Alrighty. Well, that was fun. It was a short little stream. I'm afraid my software crashed on me. So let's try this one more time here. All right. So I'm going to be going live. Everything's set back up again. And let's give this one more try, shall we? Okay. So I'm going to connect back to the server. To here. Okay. Well. It's big. It's big numbers. Yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of wool. Okay.
Unzoomed out map covers an 8 chunk by 8 chunk area, and so
Yes.
once we have that available, any map that maps this area then will just be a pure blank white.
Yes.
Oh, well. Okay. Oh, I see. Like a map. Yeah.
Uh-huh. That's what's needed for the initial project. The secondary project then that comes from this is, well, the potential to do other things. This entire white area now is a canvas. Any blocks you place on it of any color will be able to be, a single pixel on a map. So if you want to draw something using pixel art in up to a, again, 128 by 128 area, now you can use this for it.
That's all right,
My
Husky.
goodness.
We normally don't do Minecraft on Sundays, but we had a group project we wanted to work on today, so...
Yeah, this should be pretty fun to do. So I'm looking forward to it.
And as you can tell, it is wonderfully fluffy out here.
All wool, 100%.
All the wool everywhere. My goodness.
I'm just taking down a couple of the closest trees on the one side because I noticed some leaves encroached over the edge, and it turned a single pixel green.
That's hilarious.
On our map. So, the only other thing I'm seeing that might be causing an issue is the map is actually showing shadow from the hills on the corner and over to the side.
Yeah, that's feasible.
So we may want to just go and nuke those down a little bit. I'm actually going to run and do that here.
Sure, as long as you got a good shovel, go ahead.
Yes, but once everyone's on, I will give everybody a quick tour of the art station so that everybody's up to speed on it.
Sure.
And everybody can use it.
Delightful.
Yes.
And I assume any changes made to that area will update to whatever map someone carries for it.
Yes, except that you can take a pane of glass and go to the cartographer table in the map station and lock your map.
Interesting.
So
Okay.
That map, and then I believe any copies made of that map
Correct.
after that point will be locked permanently.
Yes, being copied keeps the lock status, which means you can
Very good.
draw something on it, so to speak, lock that, and then erase and draw again or do other things.
Okay.
And
Well, very nice.
Yes,
Looking forward
yes,
to that.
Husky and Kelsey, we were incredibly busy. It was a lot of wool. That's about 5 double chests worth of wool.
Correct.
That you're seeing on the ground there.
4.74, but who's counting?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Who's counting?
Well, I mean, we were counting because we needed to know.
Yes. I also, it is kind of delightful to watch those blocks delete themselves without you being within render distance.
Yes, because the blocks will render further than players will.
Oh my goodness.
We noticed that when we were placing, Alex and I were in a mad dash to place blocks before stream here. and I was looking across the map, and I could see block, 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 just appearing across the chunks.
Oh, that sounds
couldn't
great.
see Alex.
My goodness.
So, but I'm just gonna get rid of these ones right at the edge because I think the shadows were showing up on the map. Which, I mean, means are wonderfully dynamic.
Yes.
But we don't want shadows because that changes the color palette.
Sure.
I do recall seeing something resembling shadows in a couple of the dynamics I've seen before, but
yes, the purpose of this Calcibone is that we have the reason I did it was I have a room in the foundation that we're going to be renovating that I want to be an infinite room, and an infinite room requires a set of maps of a single color placed on item frames or glow item frames specifically to basically give a void appearance.
We'll show them once we get there.
Don't spoil the surprise.
Fantastic. Well, they asked, and I inquisitive minds are always to be encouraged.
But of course. And we shall certainly reward that inquisitiveness shortly.
I don't know if I'll be able to do that entire room today, although I think I'm going to
Let's cook
make
this
it
chicken over here.
Given the sheer amount of iron and redstone that we have, I don't think it's going to be an issue. And
no, it more for the lag.
Hey, Kyle.
Because infinity rooms can get pretty laggy if they're too big.
Well, we'll figure that out then. Worst comes to
Indeed.
worst, we'll just shrink the room. It doesn't need to be huge.
Okay, let's see here.
So
Need some
Kelsey
of
says
this.
he's Yelf with the 6 intelligence but 20 charisma. I'll puppy eye the infinite.
There you go. Okay, so this might be helpful. Okay, so I assume I'm heading my way towards the totally normal human farm area.
Yes,
Correct.
For now.
The basic area. Okay.
That's where we'll start, just so I can give everybody a rundown on the place and how they can use it.
Great. I'm going to take my little shortcut through the nether.
Yes. Be careful, there may be a bunch of zombie pigmen by the human farm portal. In order to get all of this wool, I've basically been idling for 48 hours straight.
Oh my goodness.
Off and on. Like idling and popping back on to do things.
Okay.
And idling. So I hadn't left the server in about 48 hours.
Goodness.
And the pigmen like to, since though they can't spawn in the nether itself because we've got it set up
Right.
with all the
Let's
slabs,
spawn in the portal there.
they spawn in the portal on our side and then wander back through.
Of course.
They get unloaded, but they're still tagged to be there.
Goodness.
So there was, when I stepped through the portal to go and get something, there was about 24, 25 of them all packed around the portal.
Oh, good. Well, you know.
Yes.
My little back door area over here. Let's see. That's the other one. So what I need is to go through here.
A quick question, actually, while I'm thinking about it.
Choo choo.
What do the farm villagers buy?
There's not many villagers at the farm that have jobs anymore. A lot of them seem to have lost their jobs. But
Here we go.
the farmers will buy beets and carrots and potatoes, I believe.
But
Which
not
you
wheat.
can
Yes, they
just
will.
grab from the farm here.
Aha.
Yeah, you have to turn the wheat into bread first,
Oh, good to
usually.
know.
Yes.
Welcome, Riley.
Yeah. Hey, how's everyone doing?
Doing good.
Hi there.
I'm doing all right. I seem to still be having some internet trouble, so if I come in a little bit robotic, I do apologize.
That's
Uh-oh.
all right. We know that's just the first stage of your changing into a robo dragon.
Pretty
Ah,
much.
yes. You've seen through my clever ploy. Oh my goodness, if only.
Maybe we should fly
But
around the portal.
I am on the way
Go.
to the containment facility.
Ah, I was hoping you would come by the farm first.
Oh, good.
Seem to have a commotion going on. I will be right back.
Okay,
Alright.
sure,
Good
sure.
luck.
I was hoping to have everybody swing by so I could give them the rundown on the art station
Oh, yeah.
real quick.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Wonderful.
Let's see. Okay, here I am.
Yes, Calcibone, bork, bork, bork. Charming has decided to join the VTuber.
Charming is the best dog. I love that dog. Like, I know he sounds like a little, like, obnoxious little dog, but Charming is honestly the only dog I love. He's great.
Oh.
He is the best little creature that anybody could ask for.
All right, let's see if that fixed the map.
Oh, look at this
Yeah, it
gigantic sheet of white.
did. Yes.
As I was stressing
see.
just a few moments before, that's
Art
8
station.
chunks on a side.
8 chunks.
A chunk,
Wow.
as in, which of course.
So 8.
Go ahead.
So 8 times 16.
Yep.
Because a chunk is 16 by 16, right?
Correct.
Yep.
So 8 by 16 is 80 plus 40. So another 120-ish blocks? No, that can't be right. 128 blocks. I was close. Wow, this is huge. Feel
It
like
required almost 5 double chests worth of wool to cover it.
that's insane.
I
On
You
the
know what? All I
upside-
want to do is roll like the biggest blanket burrito ever.
Yes.
Yes.
The upside is it gives us something like this, Riley.
Oh yeah, let's see. Oh. That's wild.
Yes.
Oh, one thing you may
Okay.
you probably already know.
Now I'm back.
But, oh, welcome back.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I
It's
am
fun.
on a void of white at the moment. So much.
Uh-oh.
Back.
That seems dangerous.
No, I want to keep it.
Get back here.
No. 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 Get away. It's mine.
Map art station.
It's
Aha.
my giant. No, it's mine. No, get away.
Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Right here. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Hey, no.
Hey, there we go.
No, hey.
He has the map? Okay, everybody get the map.
Yeah, yes.
So-
Okay.
Yeah, the map right here.
This is everyone who's on right now. Yes.
Yeah. I think Padunk is doing her own thing at the moment, but she may join us later. We'll see.
All right.
Yeah.
So this is our art station. The
Yes.
bottom, these chests on the wall. I don't have them labeled yet, but they contain
Whoa.
all of the colored wool that we have from our sheep so far.
Aha.
The rightmost chests are for sort of random stuff, but in
Okay.
here we have blank paper and panes of glass.
Good.
The panes of glass
Oh,
are
wait.
very
Oh,
important
look at that.
because if you take one of them and head over to the cartography station here, you can
Yeah.
lock a map to always appear the way that it is there.
So you put a map
That's
in,
pretty sweet.
put a pane of glass, save it out. It's like, poop. Permanent
Yep.
map.
Map.
So
Yes.
once you
Glass beneath.
so you can take any of the wool you want from
So did-
these areas and build pixel art in that section out there. Then when you're done, you just lock your
Oh.
map, and then your map never gets changed. It never updates.
Yep, that's right.
So
Wow.
Yeah, rough housing indeed, Persephone. This guy is just look at this. This guy is stuck here and has
Look
to
at
walk
this.
on these honey blocks for all eternity.
the
I bet
honey
he's got
blocks
a
are
real-
for his sore knees.
He's got sticky feet.
Oh, or knees. Yeah.
It makes the
yeah,
sore
It's a fatigue mat. Oh, how kind of you.
Oh.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Riley's
that's a
done.
nice way of saying it. I'm stuck.
Goodbye, Riley.
Bye, Riley.
Oh no! Wait a minute. Oh,
You're part of the art station now.
Oh, well, yeah, actually, that's kind of neat. I'm part of the art station.
Mm-hmm.
Get off the art station. Hey, whoa! Don't hit the guy. Don't hit the guy. What's this guy's name? Does he?
He doesn't have a name tag yet, but his name
Hmm.
is Rob Boss.
Because of course.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't
All right, get me out of here.
let him escape.
There we go.
There we go.
We're
We
good.
just-
We're good. Okay, so
I'm gonna give him a potato.
Anyways, once you've locked your piece of art, you can duplicate it using that same station, using a blank map, and make as many as you want.
There he
Oh, it
goes.
sounds so weird when he walks on that.
How many of those white maps have you made so far?
One.
One.
Well, we're definitely gonna need more
Well,
than that.
there we go. That should be all we ever need.
We're going to.
Yes.
So let me think here.
Well, what? How do you make maps?
To make maps, you need to surround a compass with paper.
Oh, okay.
Or
Oh,
you can buy them from him for 7.
heard something.
Yeah, you better to buy it from him.
It's
'Cause the
dead.
iron farm is busted, and I have like no iron. But I do have emeralds, so I will be right back.
I know you have no.
Okay.
iron, but
That was fast.
if we look in here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is there more?
Yep. Yep.
Come look in
Wait.
the shulker box.
Hold on.
Oh,
Which? Oh, this one.
thank you, just lying around for following me. That was very sweet.
Been hoarding.
Oh, what do we got in here?
You
Not at
Oh, look at all this
Literally-
stuff.
an honorary dragon.
That is literally what I pulled out of the iron farm
Hmm.
while idling for the last 2 days.
Goodness,
Oh my
So,
goodness.
there's a lot in there.
Before it borked itself. Dang.
Did it?
Well, this is
Wow.
what I brought for today's shenanigans in the red box here.
Oh, look at all this good stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
If we want to see
One of my focuses
Uh-huh.
was the end rods when we were in the end. I tried to get as many of those as possible.
That's
that's
fantastic.
all I brought
Oh.
for the fun today.
Oh.
So, how do you make the
Oh.
dark glass? I haven't actually made any of that stuff yet.
Tinted glass. Yeah.
Tinted glass, yes. I have an interesting idea for at least one of the rooms for this facility, and I'm gonna be leaning on some tinted glass and some of the end rods,
In short, you can buy them with amethyst.
which I do have.
Yep.
I need to go
If
grab
you
them,
go
but
to
I
the
haven't.
crafting Table, you should have a recipe that takes like, what is it? 1 glass and 2, or then 4 amethyst crystals, I think, for tinted glass. I can't remember.
Yes, it requires 4 amethyst crystals in a T shape around a.
And Ara, I'm always
block
pissing
glass.
Riley off.
Around a block of glass.
All the time.
Let's see here.
I have in the
Well, there we go. Yeah, I do see tinted glass now. Okay. So the shards of glass. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Right,
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
got plenty of gunpowder and
Well,
plenty of stuff, so we can-
funny enough,
I'll be able to take care of the rest of the design.
I do have a geode that makes a lot of these shards.
Yeah, you
Oh,
have some really good geodes in your area.
Do.
speaking of geodes, remind me to apologize to Renard.
Uh-oh.
He seemed to
Uh-oh.
feel real. I'll be right back because I got to grab something from my ender chest.
Okay.
He seemed to feel really bad the other day because a creeper snuck into the geode while he was waiting for it to spawn stuff and blew up all the lower
Oh, wow.
amethyst.
Oh, that does
However,
suck.
I realized that was my fault.
Did you let the creeper in?
No, well, sort of. When we were recovering subject Kappa
Huh.
the other day,
Uh-huh.
I didn't board up the tunnel.
Oh.
So
Uh-oh.
we spawned in there and then wandered in.
Oh, no.
That would do it.
Oh.
Yeah. So it was my fault.
That is a shame. But you know what? We are finding other geodes. Like, literally under my own base, I found two. Two really big ones. Like, big ones.
Yeah, it's not like there's
So-
only one in the world or anything like that. There's plenty.
We are finding some, which is very helpful.
Absolutely.
Greetings to GOD 1590 and Just Lion around. Thank you all for joining me on this stream. I hope you can hear me. I hope everything's going smooth.
Yeah.
We're riding
I gotta
back.
say that your mic
Yeah.
quality has really improved, James.
Well, thank you so much. It helps to have an improved quality microphone.
Well,
Yeah.
there you go.
Well, that'll do it.
That's part of it. I've actually got
Watching
a
this cartographer. He wants to sleep in this bed, but I'm just jumping on it.
I've got a Blue Yeti
Yeah.
Pro. So
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
yeah.
Ooh.
I think I'm
Fancy.
using a what is it? Audio Technica.
Fantastic.
Oh yeah, that's what I got too.
Yeah, and my
Yay.
sound controller is a Focusrite Starlet.
Well, thank you so much,
I'll
Cups.
over to the same system myself in a little bit.
Yay.
For the moment, I'm still operating
Excellent.
on a fairly basic headset mic.
Let's see. Did I bring anything interesting down? I kind of did. Let's take
It's
some
okay.
of
I mean,
this.
for Egg, I think it
Some of
sounds really good.
this.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Hello, Zero Phenomenon.
Let's take some of
Welcome to the
this. Actually, you know what? We got some over there.
Me when I played it back.
You know, I've often wondered, and follow me on this one. I've realized it's like, you know what? I like doing voices and impressions, and they sound really great in my head. But then when I hear my voice, my normal speaking voice played back, it doesn't sound like what I hear in my head. So it's like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Am I doing my impressions horribly to everyone else outside of my own head?
Yes.
Yep.
I know Alex is our science guy, but would you like to hear the science behind that?
Oh, 1 sec. Welcome, Zero. Welcome. Good to see you.
Greetings. Well, I've wondered too, like, would I be able to do some post-processing to my own voice to finally make it sound like what I hear in my own head?
Oh.
Feasibly. Because, as Ziffane is about to tell you,
Mhm.
So the reason that your voice never sounds like you think it does when it seems wrong when you play it back
Yeah.
is because when you're hearing it in your head, it's mixed with bone conduction.
Yes.
So
I believe it.
Bone
You're
conduction.
hearing it through your ear, but you're also hearing it through your skull
I can believe that. Sure.
because your vocal cords will vibrate your bones and cause that to mix with the audio signal.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and head on over to the GCC. Get
Yes.
things
So
ready.
We'll be with you shortly. I need to make a bunch of copies of this map.
I'm making one more trip back to the Geode to get. Oh my god! Look at these shards.
I think I shall take the long way.
Oh.
Every one of the nodes I left behind, and
Mhm.
every one of them is just blossomed with shards.
Good.
Yeah, look at this stuff. Okay, if anyone's watching my stream, you'll be
Only
able to
get
see
the
it.
shards out of the fully grown ones. That's the one thing.
Yes,
Ooh.
so all the less developed ones I'm going to leave alone. But there's a bunch of them here. So.
May have to do some paper runs here.
Okay.
And yes,
Like
Zero,
newspaper?
that is correct. I am indeed a nerd. And not the only one here.
Yeah,
I think-
I think all of us are pretty heavy on the nerd side.
Yeah, absolutely. So good company for sure.
There you go.
All right, let's see here.
I
How
think the
about
last
this
time I
guy?
did this was around 2000 BC. And it was running.
Running.
It was the one sport I was pretty decent at. Yeah.
Ah,
Didn't even bother flying.
There you go.
No. Well, I mean, it's more challenging when you have to run.
Yes.
but
So I was only able, unfortunately, to make 23 maps, 22 that I can use.
That's fine. Well, we can always go make some more
Yeah,
later,
fine.
anyways. That's the point of the art store, right?
Exactly. It's just a matter of not having enough paper right now.
It's not a big
Ah,
Back
I
to
see.
the chat, Ara. But
So actually,
yeah, so I'm just out of paper, but at least this can give us proof of concept. when I'm-
yes.
Sure.
Well, I'll have more emeralds to buy more maps if you need them.
Okay.
We could do that. Oh, you know what? I have some. How much paper do you need?
infinity.
Well, it requires 8 for a map.
correct.
8 for a map. I've got like a
And-
stack and 3/4 of paper.
Well, that won't be anywhere near enough.
So,
I've got a whole bunch of
Then I'll
sugar
give you
cane.
emeralds instead.
I have a lot of sugar cane I can bring over.
Okay.
same.
Turns into paper, you know.
Yes. And that's the
Yep.
crux. If I can get the sugar cane, that's a awesome
Okay.
step.
Well, I'll load up on some of that when I come back over. Then.
Wonderful, thank you.
Yeah, certainly.
Yep, and I'll bring a bunch of emeralds so we could just buy maps directly. That might save a little bit as well.
Zero, the point of the maps, we built, I'm going to go back through to give you a quick look. We built a massive map art station, so you can make pixel art using this whole layout here. Right, you can see it off the edge. It's a white canvas now, which gives us something like that. Now you can draw on it by placing blocks, and each block will be a pixel. And then you can make them into maps. So the point of it, really, now in here we've just got a cartographer that we can get stuff from and work with. But the point of it is I'm making an infinite room.
An infinite room.
Yeah.
Little room that looks like it has no end to it.
Yes, exactly.
I need a good
I'm going
way
make
to
it
work
smaller than it
through
was,
here.
than it currently is, because apparently the larger you make an infinite room, because each of those, each of the item frames is a entity.
Yeah.
It can cause some serious lag.
Yeah, I mean, I remember in Hermitcraft, Grian made one of those, and he made it humongous, and it nearly crashed the entire Hermitcraft server.
When they
And
go
they've got
in
better
it,
equipment than we do.
Yeah.
Goodness.
But
I don't know about better than
I mean,
us.
the effect is still the same. Well, yeah. I mean, the effect is still the same no matter how big you make it. It's just like how much wiggle room you have to move around it is the question.
Yes.
If we make these little like show-off rooms that you don't really enter, but you look at them from a certain vantage point, then
Yeah.
you could fake a pretty big space with that.
Yeah.
So, chat, this is the room that I'm working on right now. This is where we're going to store the Ender Dragon Egg. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm gonna shorten the floor down below, so that it's not actually, 2 blocks down. And that'll free up quite a bit of.
Have you considered what block you want to put the on top of? The Ender Dragon Egg on top of?
Like a
Take
pedestal?
a quartz pillar block, or
I haven't yet. What would you suggest, guys?
Quartz pillar is nice, because then it looks a bit like a pedestal.
Yeah.
Because the walkway is pure quartz block, or not pure quartz, white cement block.
Oh, white.
So it wouldn't stand out too
white
much.
concrete. Okay. Yeah.
White
That might either a quartz.
Oh,
block
I know. Chiseled polished blackstone.
Concrete could be good to kind of continue that effect.
That's not bad.
Yeah. What?
Actually,
A
Ziffane,
giant black block.
while we're thinking about it, do you know how many maps you need? Can you ballpark it for us?
Let's see here.
I don't even need to get all these guys. All right.
4 by 5.
Okay. I'm not even going to harvest all of this, but
6, 12.
I picked up 2 stacks from my own stash, and I've already got 1, 2, 3, 4 and 3/4 stacks from this one geode of shards.
Dang, that's gonna give you a lot of tinted glass.
And that is less than
One thing
half
I'm
of
going to
this
pick up
right
right
now.
now
88, 89.
is some sand, so we can start smelting that for the glass, and then also use it for concrete.
Wonderful. I'll bring what I've got over now, and I'm going to grab some more of the sugar cane for more, map stuff.
Excellent. I'm going out to a desert that I know has tons of sand. I really ought to make another portal going out here.
I need 102 more.
124, did you say?
Yeah,
102?
102 more.
Which is to say 800 sugar cane.
Yeah.
That's a few. All right, let's see how many I've got.
I could make the room one shorter, but then you're basically scraping your head along.
I don't think my...
yeah, we don't need to do that.
Now,
let's see
have
here.
you,
Let's try
have you pulled it up so instead of being a pit, it's only either on level or just 1 block down from the pathway?
Yep. And actually, now that I think of it, I didn't account for the floor.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Oh, well, like I said, I'll be able to bring over some emeralds
Yeah.
to more maps directly. That'll save us, like, each map that we buy through the cartographer is 8 paper that we don't have to spend.
I have 72 sugar cane, so it's a start.
That's my 3.
I've got... Let's see, 300...
Let's drop that off.
Around 400, a little more than... so I'll bring that over.
So just to give chat an idea of what this is going to look like.
This here.
I still have extra maps.
Is that not amazing?
Bring some of this, because I'll probably need that.
Actually, you know what? I can pull the room in by 1 on each side.
Oh, and I happen to have 11 empty
Oh,
maps
yeah.
that can work. Would bring these with me.
Nice.
So I'm gonna make the room one more closer on the sides.
Let's get a couple of these dripstones after all here. Oh, look at that. One of them on the floor has already been growing up. Very nice.
Nice.
Excellent.
Yeah. Let's...
Dripstone is fun.
Yeah. Fun. Literally watching
Yeah.
stone grow.
It is incredibly cool.
Well-
You're right, Husky.
I mean, the stones are cool.
Yeah.
The stones themselves are cool. Watching them, I'm not really going to put my points into that.
Yes, I can use maps as actual.
Well, no, but using them is fun.
Yes,
So
using them
I want
is.
it to kind of stick up a little bit.
Oh, this'll do.
You the maps item frames are
Okay.
a nice little thing because unlike say signs, they're not considered a block. They're an entity. So
Yeah,
you
it's
can
really
put it in
weird.
corners.
Yeah.
That is kind of unusual, but yeah.
You can put them in some really weird places that you wouldn't be able to put normal blocks.
Yes.
It's pretty interesting.
Just so.
Just making a couple of these, and let's pull them out.
Oh, hey now.
Okay, time to return.
And I'm on my way as well.
A few supplies.
Right after I make just a little more paper. Actually, do I have the... No, I don't. I'm going to need to borrow the iron for the compasses.
Alrighty. So I've had a little bit of a
Okay. that-
fun escapade this week.
Oh no! What?
Oh.
Yes, in the Swift family household last Monday, model Monday, mind you, Padu and I discovered that our refrigerator was no longer keeping anything cold.
Oh,
No.
dear.
Yeah.
Sole function.
Its only job. That's right.
It's only job. Oh my goodness. Well,
Oh,
it
man.
does serve a secondary purpose, and that is to hide the ketchup.
Yeah, there we go. Keep it hidden.
It
So
never find the ketchup.
Never find the
Keep it hidden, keep it
So
safe.
I'm gonna try something here.
so we had to get rid of the fridge we have, which we've half done. And
Ah, yes.
then we've had to look for a replacement one. I actually had some really good friends help us move it out. Riley here being one of them. You helped us get the fridge out.
Dragon muscles.
You did. You nearly flicked it right through the door. But we got that one out. Got our
That's an exaggeration, but thank you.
We got a replacement today, so I've been moving appliances around.
Excellent.
That's always fun.
Oh yes.
What's up, Alex?
Well, it turns out Renard hadn't
Oh.
thought of one thing. Well, he
Creeper?
made it so that the vault door will open and close when
Where are we?
when a cart hits the detector track on either end. But that means that once you
Okay.
have multiple carts to ride down, the door won't open.
Huh.
Oh.
Oh no, we have a slight problem with the maps.
What's that?
Uh-oh.
They
I didn't
have
touch
a
'em.
line up,
Switch to say more
right
shadow.
Really?
white line.
Ah, yeah.
Like,
So you'll need
like-
like an extra
Wait a minute.
line of wool at the very top of the map.
Speaking of
Like
wool,
the side of one block.
it looks like the wool farm is a little broken.
Why is that?
Every sheep is only producing white wool right now.
Oh no, that's intentional. We converted all of them to white for the purpose of this project.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah,
Pure
yeah.
volume.
Get white wool a little bit faster. Yeah.
okay.
And I think some of my maps
Oh,
popped
yeah.
through the ceiling.
Ooh.
All right. Let's see. Oh, daytime.
All right,
Daytime.
I'm going to head over to the map area and begin. Oh, I think I still have half a stack on me, so let's cover another.
Show if I run across the map.
Now, when you say the top,
Whee!
do you mean away from the art facility?
Yes.
Yeah.
And just
Yeah.
making sure you
Not
are
that line.
sure of that. Like the
Yeah.
bottom side looks fine still.
Yes.
All right, all right. I was just wondering because I know the art facility comes right up to the edge.
Yep. No, the bottom is fine. It's literally the. So, funny story because of the way that the outside shell of the infinite room is built.
Yeah.
When I was popping maps and frames off,
Uh-huh.
we were going through the wall
Goodness.
Oh goodness.
in the corners.
Yep.
All right. So where are we going to actually build this facility, by the way?
You haven't
Remember
seen
what-
this area, have you yet, James?
Nope. I've returned to the map area, but in the art station, but I don't know where we're headed from there.
Well, in that case, I'll lead you.
Oh.
You can't. Yeah. Let's just go for this for the moment. Do you have any white wool on you by any chance?
No, I didn't bring any with me.
Right. No worries. Come on.
Zero has suggested putting the egg on a chunk of glowstone.
Oh, that could be good.
That sounds cute. Make it like
Ooh,
it's
what
a
about
light up thing.
Yeah, a sea lantern.
We have
Something that glows.
Yeah, I have one sea lantern at my base.
If you would be willing to contribute it, that would be amazing.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'll get it when we're a little bit closer to finishing some of the other things.
Yes.
This way.
Where'd he
this
go?
way.
Up top. Okay.
Yep. We're just going around. Now there's a zombie
Alright.
spawner and
Whoa.
stuff like that down in this direction, but
Got
in
it.
this case, we built up here.
Oh.
Now, unfortunately, as previously noted, until somebody rides that cart back up, we're not going to be able to go in.
Well,
Really?
good news. I'm sending a cart back up to you.
Can we not run down the cart track?
It's because there's a door in the way, which because of Renard's design is currently keyed to to only open as the cart's about to pass through it.
I'm sending 2 carts up for you guys.
It's a flavor win, but it can be a little tough for the reaction.
Shall wait.
Speaking of,
There we go.
yeah, I am amused. The carts actually can't make it all the way back up.
Oh, yeah, on their own, yeah.
There we go. All right.
There you go.
Thank you.
Riley.
Button.
Also, it's kind of funny seeing you right now because
Here we go.
with your internet problems,
Oh my gracious.
jumping around.
Oh, am I kind of bouncing around? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Gonna go. It doesn't turn me loose. Okay, there we go.
Oh, that
Whoa.
makes me upset.
Where in the world? Oh my goodness. Bye, guys.
There you are.
There we are. Okay, yeah.
Feel free to show them around.
Oh.
I'll take a moment to work on just to see how much wool our farm has given us again.
It's a chicken.
Sure, sure. Yeah, this is a problematic chicken
Yes, this
We've
is
had,
subject Kappa.
because it
Can't remember
oh.
its name.
Huh.
something. But the idea was that we found a cave, and it was pooping out eggs, and zombies were picking up those eggs and then not despawning.
Oh, yeah. He was encouraging the zombies to.
I walked into it. There had to be
Yeah.
4, 5, 6 dozen zombies in there.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
It was insane.
Oh, shit.
Sounds like a challenge.
Anyway.
Yes.
Okay, I did bring a few things. Where do I put some supplies?
The containment.
You can stick them in any of these chests.
All right, I will put the sugar cane down here in this double chest that I brought.
And I will be right back.
Wonderful.
Bye.
I am going to
Ooh, spider
set
spawner.
sugarcane.
Go for it.
That's all right.
Deed.
And I'm going to manually run back to the map area.
And now
Oh, I see where
whether
we
or not
are.
Unlock a map.
Yeah.
Oh.
Haha, I see what we're doing
Is this all? There we go. Oh my goodness.
Wink.
Heck.
Let's just
Hello.
borrow this for a moment.
I'm just making a temporary way out so that we don't have to use the minecarts.
Aha. A door next to the door.
5-7 Hurricane Husky says that's the chicken.
Aha. Hey,
So-
Obsidian Bubble, welcome.
Kappa 357's anomalous nature is that it summons undead and reproduces on its own.
Yes.
Well, there you go.
That's the other.
Which is very
other
strange.
thing. We noticed that not only was it sticking around, but other chickens had also begun to
Yeah.
pop up.
Don't ask me.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
This was not a mommy
Spider.
daddy chicken
Another
situation.
it's more like summon chickens situation.
Yes.
There you go.
Anyway, extra white line has been added for the map.
Ah,
Excellent. Well done.
close me out. There we go.
Chicken says she wishes 357 grew on its own so she didn't have to buy any ammo.
Okay.
Door. There we go. Okay. Well, let's see here.
Get up my sugar cane quickly. Get some of that.
Oh, Ziffane, could you leave your thing full of iron for the moment?
Oh, I have already left.
I just saw you run off.
Oh no.
Where?
He's speedy.
I'm in my minecart at my base now.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Someone else then.
There we go.
Are you
My
at the
gracious, these guys up
I'm
here.
at the art station.
the art station? Yeah. I never actually went there.
Oh well.
Let's put a
No worries.
torch up here. What do you
Someone
think,
left a giant
guys?
pile of compasses here anyway, so
Yes,
just
I
use
did.
these.
There we go. Less likely
I
to
did leave
spawn.
those before we went to the facility the first time.
Actually, I
Let's go
wonder.
ahead and put all this here.
Almost a full stack.
Okay. So are we expanding this area as well?
I believe so.
It
We're gonna work on layout and everything like that. I think we need to have a sort of reception area once you get in on the minecart,
Yeah.
and then beyond that, don't know.
Okay.
Well, good news is, just with my supplies, we're actually surprisingly close to your map goal.
Oh, wonderful.
I've got 70 maps, exactly 70.
I'm beating up a kid. Give me a sec.
Go beat up a kid, apparently. Oh my gosh.
Baby zombie.
Don't take that out of context, chat.
Since we have blank maps here, I'm just gonna because in this
Okay,
case-
let's use...
Yeah, why not? I'm just gonna.
There's some tinted glass right there.
These empty maps and map out the area again.
Let's do this. I'm going to
If you
take...
lock a map on a cartography
this.
table, there is no way to unlock it.
So make sure it's what you want. No do-overs.
I'll mess that up.
Alright, so solid
Oops.
chunk of white with the exception of a single pixel off right now.
Okay. So let's see. We can go in this direction.
Shadow or
Not that
It's
way.
not. There's not a whiter line at the top.
no,
Not
I already got the
here.
Okay.
not.
Or in here.
Probably about a third of the way from the left.
So freaky, though. Look at those eyes. Just spins around.
Let me just go ahead and put a bunch of torches down. Maybe that'll fix it.
Okay.
No?
Now the upside is I can still use this map.
Oh.
I went to the wrong portal.
It's the tree above it has grown out just
Oh,
enough.
of course. Get rid of the
Some
tree.
flint.
Yep. Easy as that.
Milk.
Alright, I'm coming.
Lots of
The upside is I
string.
can use these maps around the top. Like around the top of the walls.
Let's put this bow right
because the other
here.
map will cover them.
Sure, that works.
Low item frame.
Might
Lots of
as well
spider eyes.
Put them to use then.
Yes.
Alrighty.
It's funny.
Doo-doo.
You killed some of the trees nearby, but not quite enough of them.
Of course.
Naturally.
Because some of them had leaves that were growing attached to adjacent trees.
Of course.
We do have a door now.
Still, that will work.
Sorta. A door. My goodness.
Alright, that's another 19 empty maps.
That's at least enough for your calculations without your floor.
Yes. And I've adjusted it since as well, so.
How many do we need?
Okay.
Oh god.
I think this is pure blank white.
We're tall now by 6.
Let's go ahead and make some quartz blocks while I'm down here.
24. That times 4. So 96.
Well, this does not go very far. Need a stone cutter too.
Turn with a bunch of stuff.
Whoa.
Hello?
Our loud robot Riley has returned.
Oh, Robot Riley has returned. Yep. You will be upgraded.
Oh no!
127 at most.
Let's take
But it
some
never
of
hurts us
these.
to have more white maps, though.
Sure.
Well, because a
Or
pure white
blank
map,
maps.
Alright, so here. This should be a pretty. Check this out compared to your current ones. Make sure that's right.
so let's see. My current ones and the proper one. That is good. I'm gonna go lock this.
Good. Very good.
Pane glass.
Riley, are you back down here then?
I am coming. I'm trying to wiggle my way through the door.
Using it in the infinity.
It's kind of
There
a
we go.
funny route now, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. Just gonna stick all that back in there. I also have brought 12 new maps
Oh,
and some other stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
line at the top. Cool.
All right.
Here. Next.
so
Let's see. Oh, is this
Here's
the?
your extra
this is the room here.
Oh, this is it, huh?
All right.
Oh.
Look at all
That's
these
gonna be
glowing
really
item
stuff.
frames. Yeah.
Yeah, and I got the
says
what's it
hello,
called? The
Alex.
sea lantern as well.
Oh, hello.
Delightful. So, are we expanding with new rooms in here too?
Oh, no doubt.
Oh, I'm asking.
Yes,
Riley.
absolutely.
Okay.
We can absolutely do that.
Now it's worth noting
So-
that we're gonna want to be careful in
So-
some cases since we don't have the walls between the chambers noted all that thoroughly.
Right. I see there's a few spider spawner things in here, so
Yes.
Ara says hello
Just
to
a
her mod buddy.
couple.
but I do see a wall that looks largely unoccupied.
Nice to see you as always, Zara.
All right. So
Yeah. So
that's
actually,
87.
James, if you want, let's
Mhm.
let's go ahead and hop into another quick so that they can do their thing, we can do ours.
Oh, we're on our way back.
Join in again. How about that?
We're
You're on your way back. Okay,
back,
okay.
yes.
They're on their way back. Okay.
Because I felt like our conversations were going over each other a little bit.
It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they've shown you everything.
I did peek around.
Spawner, which we were very lucky to see. Yeah.
Yeah, look at
This
this.
thing works like a charm. Oh, there's some some close.
Glow squid. Wow.
That's kind of funny. Yeah, they get stuck in there from time to time. It's okay.
That's funny though.
But this thing is pretty fantastic. One thing that might be good is to actually expand the storage of this, because oh wow,
Yeah.
stacks of string.
Who was it who had the mending books?
There's a lot of
I
them
did.
in here.
They're at my base, right outside the portal. I have a little box full of mending books.
Hey, very nice.
Right. I need to.
Huzzah. Okay, so spider that way, spiders through this one and that way.
Yes.
But what about this wall back here?
Well, guess what? Believe it or not, more spiders.
Oh my gracious.
The big barrel. Very nice.
More spiders. You know, I think we have more than enough
Yeah.
spiders.
Yeah. too
Yeah,
many cheating
I'm
spiders.
actually.
Mine.
Yep. Still nice.
What's kind of tempting, actually, because these two are on like only one block apart when it comes to vertical distance, but this one's kind of way different. I'm tempted to remove this one and turn this space into something that we can actually
God.
use
Oh
for
God.
something else.
Yeah, from what was described of what this facility would be, this would be a pretty good area to build some spectacle kind of rooms into.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
So
true.
really, anything that's here, all the stone and all that kind of stuff, is
Uh-huh.
not permanent, right? So it could be
Right.
changed.
Sure.
We need an eye of
let's see.
ender. and so it's-
Now, I do not have silk touch on anything, so if I break stone, it's going to become cobble.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm just putting. There we go. Now we have a chest of sand, and also I have a bunch of concrete.
Ah, very nice.
So that should be good.
We
I've
just
got-
lack fuel
yes.
for the furnaces.
Oh, I will bring blocks of coal.
Wonderful.
Excellent. What were you saying, Ziffane?
Do you have obsidian?
No,
She's in the
I do
stream.
not.
Uh,
Yeah, obsidian
uh,
bubble is in my stream. Yep.
there you go.
Uh,
The only reason I ask is so we can get an ender chest down there.
oh.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. Tell you what I will do.
Fun idea there.
Whoa. There he goes. I will go and grab my ender chest
Okay.
and bring it on over.
Okay, we'll do that.
Cool.
See if I can
That way
wiggle
I
my
don't
way.
have to make a detour into the.
Mm-hmm. Let's
nether
see
portal.
what's over here.
Yeah, or the end or anything like that.
Now there is a. Yep, this leads to some of the
There's a cave.
adjacent cave system.
I'm seeing that.
This entire thing used to be, as you can probably tell, a mine.
Yeah. Oh,
Next spawner is in here.
yep. I see that one over there, right through that other wall.
If you'll come with me for a second. So there's that one there. There's another one in this section over here. So through that bit of glass up
Through the
top.
glass. Oh, yeah.
And there's a third over here.
Okay. Jeez.
Right. Sorry.
No spiders for you.
No.
Yeah, it's a nearly infinite amount of spiders there, Husky. It's,
That's crazy.
So many
We
spiders.
mapped out those ones, and if you're standing like right here, basically, all three will be active at the same time.
Oh, wow.
That's what these bits of cobble, dirt, and
Granite.
the granite. Yeah, they describe the arcs of where it stops and where it's on more properly.
Huh. Well, okay.
Oh,
The crux
here
of
it
it
is.
though is just like right here is fine. This is the good block.
Wow. All right. Well, there's also other spawners, though, so I don't know how much we need that.
Now that
Ooh,
you've seen those,
my opinion on Lady Domitresque. That's a great question. I think Lady Domitresque is pretty cool. Is my answer to that question. What do you guys
Lady
think?
Dimitrescu,
Yeah.
owner of the Dimitrescu castle.
Yes.
The Dimitrescu Dome.
Yes. All of that.
The Dimitrescu Dimicastle. Yes, that's the one.
Dimicastle, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's see how this works out.
I just I need a clip of the voice actress going, "That's right."
That's right.
That's right.
Ooh.
The other one's left.
Shoot. I think I just dropped a
Oh.
creeper on James.
Oh no.
Nope. I took off a different way. However,
Good.
now that you've mentioned that,
There is a mad creeper running around somewhere in here. There he is.
Okay,
Killed him. Okay.
great. Well, there we go.
Just kind of run around torching up some of the extra bits here since that was a little incomplete.
All right. Well, since all this mineshaft stuff is back here, I don't think there would be a problem utilizing some of this space.
Nope, not at all. What you planning?
I've got a couple of rooms in mind, but one in particular, since we're making kind of a containment area, we ought to at least make some things to be contained as well.
But of course.
I'll have this fun idea of a room that looks like it's housing a only partially visible creature inside.
Ooh.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Yeah.
Another creeper.
No creepers, though.
Oh, doesn't work.
Yeah. So what you want in this spot
So let's
is
see
actually
here.
here. Let me get that back to you. You want some signs that you can then put the glow item frame on the inside.
What?
Let's see. I
You know what I mean?
wanted. But we'll see the back of the signs and stuff when we walk in.
It's true, but then when you're in, the effect will be a whole heck of a lot nicer.
All right, let's see here.
I also gave you the sea lantern as well.
Yes.
Can't go far that way.
Try that out. Now, if you need to move it, just let me know because I've got the Silk Touch pickaxe.
So do I.
Okay, good.
Ooh, it pulses.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of an animation to it.
Yeah. Alex, you still have the egg, yes?
I do.
Look at this, Chad.
Let's take a peek here. Why not?
This is insane.
I need to find my way back up.
Oh.
now.
Ah, jeez.
Somebody see, you guys
Well,
see that? Nope. Oh,
We are now in the void.
Yeah, we're stuck.
Nothing to do but
Let me get
potato.
door there for you, Sir Mouse. There you are.
And even
oh,
just
wait, hold
this.
on.
Oh, can I-
There you go.
I'm glad I put the little drop here because it makes it look
Oh.
like you're gonna fall forever.
There we go. Perfect.
it does.
Oh,
I think I just got a potato.
The void gives many strange things. A gift from the void.
All right.
My gracious.
Oh,
Very nice, very nice.
Quick, turn off the lights.
oh sorry.
Oh, you did narrow it. Nice. Good.
Oh,
That's-
that's really wild.
It's a really great effect.
Yes.
I like it.
Yeah, because you can see like the platform that's made to go across it, but everything else looks like it's just in the void. Oh, that's so cool. That
Alright,
is
let's
so cool.
plan this
And
space
amusingly enough,
carefully here.
Your fellow's arms and such will also disappear into the void.
Yes, the void is infinite, and it will take you away that quickly. if you
All
go too far
consuming.
into it.
So Riley had the idea that if we put signs here, we can slap the item frame over it here.
Uh-huh.
So walking in, kind of, the effect is
Yep, yep.
Uh-huh.
but walking through, that'll be a flat white wall.
Yeah, sure. Let me go ahead and make
Yeah.
a
Interesting.
for that.
Or
I am going
I
to
could-
select a space for a mushroom farm.
Okay, let's do
Select
this
space
here.
for a witch farm?
No, not a witch farm. Y'all already did that.
No,
Yeah,
sorry,
we
a
already
witch
did that
farm,
one.
did you say?
Mushroom.
Ah, very good.
Mushroom.
Ziffane, you got your stuff?
so just on the walls.
One sec.
Okay.
Well,
Don't
which
need a
one
lot
do
of
you want
room.
for this stuff?
Need some.
What do we want to put on the signs, guys?
Uh,
The egg.
don't slide into the
Oh, good
void.
question.
This is going to be like a world ender hazard, I think.
World-ending hazard. Ooh, well, that's a good point.
Classification would we call that?
Follow the director, else you're gonna slide into the void.
I suppose we do want to avoid directly riffing off SCP
Oh,
here.
yes. Stare into the void and the void speaks back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Go
Which
for-
came first, the void or the egg?
Which came first, the void? Oh my goodness.
So I'll open that up.
All right, in that case,
Let's put a
let's call it Megado class.
stair.
Which?
Megado
Sure.
class.
Negative.
Megado?
Megado comes from the same root that the word apocalypse ultimately descends from.
There we
It's-
go.
It's a different
does.
Well, how
language.
about that?
It's a different languages referring to the same hill or city where a big battle was fought. Long story short.
Huh.
Oh.
Okay, so
I had no
I
idea.
Hazard ahead.
That sounds about right.
Riley and I had a friend years ago that went by that name. I think we all
Yeah.
mispronounced it at that time.
Probably.
Yup, I think that's how we said it. Okay, I need.
Always happy to grab more cobweb down here as well.
Put that back in here because I may need that. Now, does the tinted glass break if you break it with a normal pickaxe? Does it require silk touch?
I believe
Hey,
it does,
thank you
yes.
For hosting, Aura.
Let me try that real quick, actually.
It's a little hard to read the lower sign, but that works.
Yes.
Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, you can get it without silk touch.
Oh, really? Okay, great.
Yeah, pick it back right back up. Okay.
There we go.
That's
Oh my
actually really
God.
excellent.
Oh, that is now freaky.
Okay, so I'm gonna need a block
A pure white
stone cutter.
Riley, James, you need to see this.
I will be there shortly.
Oh, that's cool.
Stone
From
and
mine,
iron.
it's complete. I wonder.
Yep.
No.
Normal stone in here
They're
somewhere?
not double-sided like that. If you did want to play with that, we could put in a second set of signs Actually, no, we can just put a second set of maps on the other side. Like item frame, and have it be the void entry. It would leave this space where you were in
yeah.
between, but you
Ooh,
could
yeah,
easily do
yeah.
that.
There we go. Okay, so now
That's true. That's
Oh
true.
no, I can't because this is a button is.
here we go. All right, let's see what we got here.
We'd have to move the button then. Do we want to move the button?
We'd have to make
Oh.
this one space back.
I found a hole. Oh, 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 no, 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 oh, no, 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 no.
Get out. What happened?
He's found his way into
Creeper.
the side area.
Oh, you're somewhere else entirely. Okay.
Do we have
yeah.
with us?
Do we
I have
which-
black and I have yellow concrete, no white concrete. But I did bring a bunch of sand, and there is some gravel in the chest. So as long as you have some bone meal, you can make some dye, and then make the concrete really easily.
Nice.
Pressure plate instead of a button.
Okay, so let's
Eventually
see.
We want to.
Smooth
Alex and I are
basalt.
going to try and devise a pass card system
Yep, it shouldn't be too
for
hard.
most of the rooms.
So let's see here. That won't
The
work.
the basic key card redstone concept
Quartz.
isn't too hard to pull off. The difficult thing in this case is just going to be trying
Basalt.
to do the spiddly bits of it. Like
Slate. Ah,
there it was. I knew Riley. Had
This is
found
it.
Creeper.
1, 2, 3.
That's
Cool.
the third one I found. To be fair.
Gracious.
Anyway, the fiddly bits are going to be getting it to accept a card and spit the card back out with proper timing.
Sure. I'm going to be building something right through here. So if we want to use this as a way to get to the tunnels,
Also,
or do we want to
sound.
move rooms elsewhere than here?
R is trying to encourage me to go bug your OCD, Riley.
No.
While you're-
Uh-oh.
No.
So-
I
sorry,
had enough
Dave,
of that
what was
last time.
Oh.
Hey, Kyle, welcome
So,
to
what
the
did you
stream.
say?
Are we trying to keep this as a passageway into these tunnels? Because I was going to start putting a room in this spot right here.
I don't think it's
No.
I don't think so.
Okay.
As we should be able to have some sort of access panels or walkways eventually that let us go behind the rooms that are active.
Yeah.
Right.
I would think like this straightaway here,
Uh-huh.
we should leave as a access
Okay.
so that we
Let's
can build
do
rooms
this
off
then.
of it on
Right.
the other side.
That's the
But-
main thing.
This whole like section back here, you're more than welcome to tear through.
Okay, so not right here, but off of it.
Go do something to bug Riley's OCD. See how long it is until he eats someone again.
Jeez. It won't take very long.
No.
Where'd you
Okay.
get iron?
So let's
that's
start this
kinda cool.
pathway over here.
There we go.
So while you have that open, I can't open the chest that's on the wall behind it.
Nope.
It literally does block it. How about that? Wow. Okay.
Right.
So let's
And
do...
throw some of that white wool in here because I need to make myself an anvil.
Aha.
It was like this, right? No.
All right. Well, let's do this then.
Yeah, it would have bugged him.
Do,
You know
do,
what?
do, do. You're like, uh-oh, time to bug him.
We're gonna put one right above his. So if
Uh-oh.
if he walks in here and he looks like
There it
he's
is.
gonna try and come and grab something, just open up the one above it and keep it open.
Gosh.
I'm sure he's listening to us though.
Absolutely.
Almost certainly. No, he's muted. He can't hear us.
Ha
Is he deafened?
Wonderful, he is.
Oh, no.
It's a dangerous game, Riley.
Let's see.
Minecraft is a dangerous game in general.
Yes. So
Ah,
I'm gonna
And
take
now I was trying to remember. I'm going to be enchanting the elytra I got with, of course, mending and eventually unbreaking once we can find the unbreaking
here we go.
books.
yes.
But in the meantime,
Boop. There we go. Let's do this.
in the meantime, there's of course something
So this
need
down
to,
here.
I need to name it.
Ah,
Because,
creeper.
You know, of course I'm going to want to have my elytra named something else. Why wouldn't I, right?
Of course.
And of course, given what it is and what it lets me do,
Gotcha.
there is only one
You
term
jerk, where'd
that
you
is
come from?
It's a German term.
Hmm.
And it translates as bat.
Eh?
Well, yes, of course.
Eh.
The German there's a couple of words I believe in German for it, but the one German word for bat takes advantage of the German
Bat,
love for
okay.
compound words. It's called die Fledermaus.
That was one of the heroes in the tech, was it not?
Alright, where did this guy come from? Because he
Indeed
couldn't have come
it
from
is.
there.
Literally, it's flitter or flutter mouse.
Oh, good.
Sounds about right.
Alright, where's some of that wool?
And I mean, you know, given the nature of bats, you can sort of see it. German is an amazingly silly language, and I can't help but love it sometimes.
Goodness.
Ah,
It's the
but
concrete powder.
now that I've got mending on that, let's take a few moments and... God,
How
say hi to the
about...
spiders, I guess. One sec, I'm gonna put... Let me just get this
Yeah, I
shoulder
forgot.
back
Let's
out,
put this back
some
down
of this
here.
stuff away. That.
There we go.
I don't know why I have potatoes. Actually, I think I remember why I have potatoes. It's your guy's fault.
I think the void gave them to you.
All right.
That sounds
So now the
familiar.
void has like an airlock. Warnings, and then you head right in.
You guys left a mending Bane of Arthropods sword down here or something?
It's not mending.
Close enough.
But it is the Bane of Arthropods.
Huh?
That is that entity's containment device.
Ah.
Containment protocol.
Yeah.
Hey, Riley's
I see
back.
it.
It needs to stay up
I am
there.
back. I was just chatting with
Hey,
my
Riley,
chat a
you
little
need
bit.
anything out of your shulker box?
And one fixed elytra. There we go.
Okay, I need to find out how a creeper came through from over here.
It was Ara's suggestion. Blame her.
Yeah, Ara. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Where's that mushroom?
Actually, just double checking here. I don't think it's available as...
Oh, there's another creeper
There's
right over
one, like,
there.
brown mushroom in here somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay.
Good.
Yeah, creeper.
I need any spider eyes for the moment.
Alright, so...
There you go. You don't have to like it, do you?
Oh god, I have nowhere to put
Brown
them.
mushroom.
I don't think I have any other mending tools on me. No.
There are still a lot of areas that need to be lit up around here.
There
Oh
are.
yeah, no, you'll get totally lost around in the catacombs under here, which is what makes it kind of fun to be working in these areas. Actually, oh
Yeah.
wait,
Yeah, you know, fun.
good old fashioned fun. I wonder if I can make
Fun with a
a
capital.
Shh. Oh no, the capital
little
PH.
piston door. Oh, I need sticky pistons for this.
Stinky pistons.
Yeah, some good old stinky pistons.
You got rid of the item disposal spot.
I did. I apologize.
It's okay.
What was I looking for? Oh yeah, iron door. Thought we had an iron door in here. I
We
have an
do.
iron door. It's right here. Okay, great. And now I just need some slime balls, which are up. I believe there's still some in the spawn area up above.
Should be.
Oh yes, there is a ton of them up there.
Okay,
Ara
great.
says
This-
you
I do
love-
love that. I do actually.
This
I
area
know
looks-
Ara. I do love Ara. She is good people. But if she recommends more of those things, my wrath.
that it shall be rescinded.
Yes.
Oh, broke it. Oh,
Let's
well.
see here. But yeah, I like that this SCP area is like right underneath this totally innocent looking like area up above. It's pretty
Mhm.
great in my mind.
Yes.
Okay, so let's
Now-
do this for now as a temporary thing.
This here is the constantly regenerating coal block. So what I want to do with it is I'm going to go and get a bunch of pistons,
Mm.
sticky pistons, and go and hollow a chunk of it out and then set it up so that these push out in random spots, just on a timer.
Oh.
And
Well-
actually, maybe I'll set up a timer using a chicken.
Here we go.
Oh, that might
Randomly
work.
Causes it to go off.
Oh, as the chicken walks on and off of a detector of some sort.
Chicken pressure plate.
That's good until the chicken lays an egg that just stays on the plate.
Yeah.
Quick question
How
here:
do I-
Is this the beginnings of a mushroom farm?
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
How are you planning on preventing spawning?
I'm not.
It's just gonna happen.
That's fair.
It's
They're
just gonna
zombie
happen.
mushrooms.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, let's
so
start with
It doesn't
that.
regenerate any coal, but what I want to do is make it look like it's pushing the blocks out as if they're spawning, like they're making new blocks. It's growing,
Oh.
so it'll grow and then
there we
recede
go.
because the teams are constantly whittling it back down. Kind of
That's
thing.
pretty cool.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, let's see if I can make this happen. So for now, I'm going to put some torches in here so that nothing spawns at the moment. And then
Okay. So
we're
there's
gonna
the
make an airlock
start.
system.
So there's the start. Airlock, huh?
Yes.
All
So
Okay.
the idea is...
Go ahead.
Oops. The idea is I'm going to have this tinted glass
Yeah.
right there, right?
Yep,
And
following you so far.
right here, there will be some...
Let's dig this
sticky
one
pistons.
down.
Right? Like that.
Okay.
Wait, that's incorrect.
I believe you.
I know how this works. I can do this. I can do this.
One more. Very good.
I can do this. I believe in myself.
No, so far
Okay.
so good.
2,
And then
3, 4, 5.
Aha!
Yep.
Brilliant.
That's a good.
So
first step.
then
Flower in the middle of what?
Bum, bum, bum.
like that.
Bum, bum, Okay, so let's continue over here.
Also, if we find a mushroom,
Uh-huh.
we need to bring it here.
Well, it's freaky
We
enough,
need
so
to find one of those mushroom areas. Oh geez. I'm rubber banding all over the place. How wonderful.
your voice lags a little bit too.
Yeah, I apologize, guys. I may call it an early stream, just so I'm not bothering everyone with my my lag. But I do want to at least get this mushroom farm kind of set up. We'll kind of see how it goes.
It's
I don't
not
think we're
terrible.
here yet.
No.
it doesn't
Okay,
look-
good. Well, I'm
Alright,
glad.
Riley, what's your end goal here?
Huh?
What's your end goal here?
So I
Mushroom
want
farm.
to, unlock the thing, and then be able to see through the glass if anything dangerous is in here.
All right, so you want to be able to enter the door, and then
Yes.
in the airlock, use a second toggle to open this.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
That's. I think your
Doable.
basic plan here is a good one. I think we're going to
Okay.
need to extend the airlock a little bit wider, or either wider or longer will work.
What if I do this? Will this work?
Yeah, you got the basic idea. That itself will be sufficient.
It's not pretty because you can kind of see through this.
All right.
And that,
Hmm.
which means you're going to want to
One more
here,
over, right?
let me
What am I
ponder.
breaking
Let's
into
pull
over
this
here?
off.
Oh, I see where I am. Okay, that's
Fill
not
these
bad.
two back in. Now you can slap that here. It's a bit cluttered, which is why you might want to expand it one the other way. But
Mm.
all you really need then is to have that block. Boop,
This'll
break
work.
that. Need just a spot of redstone. Do you have redstone on you, or do I need to put mine out?
There's
Yeah,
some in
I
the
have-
chests out there.
All right, let me
Yeah, I
get
did
mine
bring a
going.
bunch of redstone supplies out here. So.
No worries. I've got. Here we are. All I need is one of the blocks of redstone from this.
Oh.
So
Doo-doo.
because that's this block right here, and that's
Yes.
and that's that pit right there. A non-directional bit of redstone between the two will be sufficient to power and unpower them. So that works just fine in that regard.
Okay.
Yeah, like that.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm thinking.
So then you
Let's
come
get
in.
this going here.
And that brings us to the other thing. This second lever here. Right now, this is going to act as a OR gate.
Right.
If either of them are powered, it will be pushed out.
Right.
That means that
You don't need both. You just need one or the
this
other.
one powered by, and now that will probably work. This one powered by default. If as you enter, you can flick this one up. Here, turn that one off.
Yes.
So you can leave this one as the default power. You flick this one off. You can enter, and you can flick that one to close it behind you.
Right.
Then
Gather the mushrooms.
Yep. Do whatever you want. Flick that to let you exit. Flick this to close that, and then exit the door. That will
Right.
To be one higher than that.
In
So
this case.
quite.
If you
In
want,
this
we can
case.
rig it up with a T flip flop or a.
Hey, wait a minute.
What would the alternative here be?
Hey, wait. Why can't I get out?
Flick your lever.
It's called the Riley trap.
Yes.
And the short version is because it's as mentioned, it's an OR gate at the moment. If you, and that's the other problem is that this lever is adjacent to this door, so that lever is powering the door right now.
Oh. Okay.
Now, if you pull it back one more, if you want to go, if you want to have the door one step back, it'll work just fine.
I gotta trim the spiders. They're getting a little rowdy.
Yep, that's understandable.
Concrete powder. I need a whole bunch of
I
this.
think I'm gonna install
Probably
one
more
that
than I.
pops down glowstone from the ceiling to that chamber and just shuts those off.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
I'm also going to put some pistons at the very top of the glass in that room.
To shove them off.
Yeah, just to knock them off the wall.
Yeah, that'd be also amazing.
Now
Okay.
So, Riley, the alternative to having these the pair of levers would be installing a real basic T flip flop, and we could do it in a 1x1x2 area without any trouble.
1x1x2x1.
Or 2x1x2.
As it
Minecraft boards.
1x2 plus 1
I feel
plus
like,
2.
At least for the purposes now, I think this is all we really need to do. Is just pull that out a block.
The only thing
Where'd that door go?
flip would do is let you install it such that there's instead of levers, just use buttons, and each press of a button, internal or external, will open or close that door.
Right. Which would be great. I just don't know how to do that. Do you have the door by chance? So you can plop right there?
I actually do. Does it need from this angle or from the opposite angle?
This angle, yep. There we go.
I need to go one deeper with
So
this.
then the only thing that I need is a light source right here, I think. And I have all these end rods, so I may as well pop that there. So that's a safe area.
Technically, the final thing would be making so that you can access the lever that hits this door from either side. But the only real way to do that, actually, hang on. Sorry.
No problem.
Ha! It's
Oh.
Let's see.
Well, I mean,
that.
Perfect's pushing it, huh?
it works, but you know.
Now,
Does it
for
really?
a little longer, and you're here, and we have redstone stuff. Let's just install the T flip flops.
Sure. All right. Well, let's do that. Then.
Let's just flop the flips.
Open this section of it. You have the silk toucher, so go open that section of it so we can see the pistons and whatever we want to work with, and let's go ahead and light up the inner room again.
Yeah, I'll do that.
There we go.
Boop. There we go. A couple of torches around the edge, just to be sure.
Yep.
All right.
I'll go ahead and pop all this out. Okay, so the pistons are all nice and exposed.
And this lever's not at the moment doing
I'll let them keep talking for just a little bit.
All right.
We open this space up.
Really curious now. I want to know if just slapping a
Okay.
glowstone above that is going to be enough to shut off both spawners.
Or if it
won't,
takes more.
because they have a tendency to
It's not light level.
Spawn
It's
in the corners as well.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
The
also
entire space.
and right up against the actual spawner.
Yeah.
That's why you got to put torches directly on the spawner to make it stop.
So what you're saying is I'm going to need a glowstone engine that flies down.
And puts the glowstone right against the spawner.
If you want to do that,
Oh,
you are
whoa,
welcome
hey.
to.
All right.
This zombie's wearing gold armor. What the heck?
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
You got bling.
Where are they coming from, though?
That's also a good question. So, in this case, where's your... Is this your... Oh, no, these are mine.
Let me get
Where's
my
your
redstone stuff.
These guys are
Hold
just
on.
coming out everywhere. He sort of came around this
Careful out
way,
there, James.
so...
You don't want to get zombified. I've seen zombie dragons. They're not very attractive.
Eh.
Yeah.
Pop. Oh.
And
Uh-oh.
hello, Snow Mobile. Welcome.
If anybody kills or finds a skeleton, I
There
need
it is.
some bone meal.
Some
I
bone
think
meal.
we have some.
For white dye.
Oh, I've got so much bone. Oh my goodness.
Don't read anything into that, chat.
You could say so, Riley.
Oh my goodness. Come on. All right. Let me actually tell you what. Since you're looking for it, just go back to my base, and there's a whole box of bone.
Okay.
Either in the skeleton farm or in my base.
The boning box.
So much.
Now, do we have...
Thank you.
Ironically, we need
There we go.
cobble. There we are. There's some cobble.
Yeah.
I have some.
I've got it. We're good. So,
Bernard really did an
I am
awesome
not
job
necessary.
before.
Yeah, he did.
Now, I'm hoping it won't break it if I put 2 pieces of red glass in front of those
I am gonna
lights.
broken.
It shouldn't.
Okay.
Can't imagine that it would, because
Okay.
the only things that move are those 2 little blocks that let you go through on the minecart.
Oh, good.
So, for our... Where did that... Oh, there he is.
See, what does that look like from up here?
Oh, yes, and for those who didn't
Hard
get
to
silver
see.
boxes from the end of
Yes.
when we were at it,
Uh-huh.
there is a double chest in here in the spawn that has 7 of them in it.
At the spawn house?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, very nice. Cool. Thank you.
Let me just show you a simple T flip-flop design. This one
Okay.
This one is a comparator-based design. So basically,
These
what
will
we
come
need
in
to do
very
is
handy
have
for this.
if I remember now, I might get this design wrong. So bear with me
Just
here.
10 of those. Oh.
Okay.
I believe you need a
I need to go
dropper
find some
facing upwards,
sticks.
a dropper facing. Oh, there's the dropper. A dropper facing forward.
Mhm.
A dropper facing backward. No, that's upward.
You know, simple.
That should work. And a hopper facing into this dropper.
Okay.
There we go.
So it's kind of like a cycle of droppers.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Now,
They feed around through each other.
around,
Like a timer.
we're using a comparator that faces,
Okay.
that looks at this one and emits it.
It's something.
What was that?
Do, do,
All right,
do, do,
one
do,
moment here. Sorry,
do, do.
I think I'm getting a bit of feedback from something.
Oh.
Okay. Meanwhile, I'm over here carving out this room to try to get a nice effect going.
Ooh.
Yeah, I kind of want it to look like this room is a very different kind of void than what they were making for the egg chamber. And what's funny is it's literally back to back with that room. So on one side we have the white void, and on this side we're going to have the black void.
All right. So keeping this short then.
Okay.
If I've got this correct, all we really need is a button to slap onto the. Here, let me just go ahead and there we are. Button to slap onto the back side of this, and then any item in this dropper. Well, once you have an item in the
Let's see what we got so
dropper
far.
Okay.
That's coming
here,
along pretty good.
This will be on.
That's nice.
If
Okay.
you send a
Okay.
signal in, using quasi power, this block will power the adjacent block.
Quasi
So
power.
This dropper fires, and now the item is in this lower dropper.
So it kind of.
Whoa.
So then
What happens if you press it again?
It fires it upward into the one above, which in turn automatically fires into the hopper, which automatically drops it into the one beneath.
All right, Riley. Now you recreate it.
Single push of a button.
Actually, I do kind of want to do that. I want to see if I can make this happen. Okay, so this, right, where the redstone lamp is, this is what needs to be either on or off. So if the pistons are on, they're extended.
Yes.
And if they're off, they're retracted. But here's my question.
Yep.
If there was another thing here, so a second lamp, this one wouldn't turn on.
In the case of lamps specifically, and in the case of pistons, they are quasi-powered as well. So, oops, wrong one.
It would still function.
If you get one of them powered.
Okay. So then,
the droppers here, they power the adjacent ones.
All right.
Something block power provides power to the nearby block. You get the idea.
As long as it's a solid block.
I am going to.
Yeah, go ahead.
Give this a shot.
Please do.
Bring in some munchies if you guys were getting hungry.
Okay.
Now, the big thing to note is the output in that.
Let's see what we got over here.
Where the lamps are could be a bit of redstone thread. It could be whatever else. Anything. It could be wiring or something that it targets directly.
Yeah.
And similarly, the button
because we do have a little bit of a limited amount of space here.
Yep.
The button what?
Similarly, the button doesn't need to be itself just a button. It could be basically whatever you want it to be. Any sort of redstone input, a bit of wire pointing at the block, anything else.
I gotcha. Let me just. Oh, there's an axolotl in there now. Let me just get some. I want to pull in that tinted glass because I don't want it to just be wasted because we're going to be using a little bit more space there.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of it in this double chest here.
Well, I mean on the spider wall, so I'm going to try to place.
Oh, yes.
Because
take some of that down.
To this point, so right here.
Okay, so far so good.
Okay.
Put my baked potatoes in there. Anybody need food?
I'm good for now.
I probably should grab some, yeah.
There you go, carrots.
All right.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Anyone else need food?
No, I'm
there
good.
we go. Okay.
All right, well. Fine then.
Stone, lots of stones. Iron.
Okay, so.
All right.
What the
Facing
brick.
upwards.
was that?
What's this one over here? Oh, there it is. Let's see here.
Okay.
What is the recipe for this? Sand, gravel, and a dye. Okay.
Let me do it this way. There we go. Okay. And then there's the hopper.
Just don't have black for the dye. Okay.
That's not correct.
Do some of this.
That's correct.
Yep, looking good.
Okay. Bingo. Okay.
Now
use that.
Ah.
Now that is only firing the one at the moment, and I think that's because it's doing a specific output rather than empowering the block. But we might be able to solve that by moving it up one level.
Well, why wasn't this working the same way as the other one?
Here, let me test my theory on this quick.
Okay.
Sure.
Because I'm not certain. But let's see if it's just...
Actually, no. Hold on. Another thing that I want to do is to go ahead and
Plot, plot, plot.
pull this out one block so that we can have like a solid wall on. Oh goodness, on the inside. So let me just get this here. This is where I want that to be, and then hold on one second. There we go.
Sleeping through the night. Oops.
That's where I want that to be. Because then we should be able to... Wrong block.
Drunk off doing her own thing tonight then.
Let's... yes, she is. I
I
believe
think so.
she's working on the aesthetic at her base.
Ooh, her spooky aesthetic.
Mhm.
Now this is just for the sake of testing.
Sure.
Nope, that's
Okay.
only firing the bottom one, which means it's the
Okay,
that's the thing I
so
forgot about.
I
That goes
need-
downward.
Ah,
So we're gonna.
so it just needs to be lifted one.
Yep, that's all.
Okay, so in that case, we do that. And then... That.
Do, 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 do. Okay, I think I can do this and get away
That.
with let's put this in here.
That. Oh, come on.
Okay, this
Game.
and this.
You could do it.
It's 1, 2,
That.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep,
This
very
one.
good. And then all you need to do
And
This one.
I don't have the comparator.
Oh, sorry, I've got him.
But the bread is loaded. Hey!
Load the bread.
Now then,
Load the bread.
all you need then to make this do fun things, and you will need a few more bits here. You're going to need to attach a either a lever or a series of however you want to power it into this guy. No, we need
Into
to
this
take
bottom
middle
one?
out. Take the middle one out.
Oh,
You need
Okay.
You need to,
That
to
one?
put redstone power into this guy behind here.
I don't see.
Okay,
any difference in
okay.
this.
So there's
So
a couple of ways you can
let me
accomplish
just kind of
that.
fill that in. Here is
Let's-
Bhutan.
There's a couple of ways you can accomplish this, but I think probably the easiest is just to run a quick patch of redstone wire through here. So just bit of redstone right. Why is that not laying? Oh, right, the button.
This here.
There's a button there.
The button works just fine, but easiest way is probably to have a bit there and then just a couple of quick firing repeaters. Thank you.
Goodness gracious, these spiders.
Did we have a couple extra pistons around? Or no?
Yeah, there should be some in my redstone box over here.
Okay.
Take as many as you need.
Thank you.
Okay, that should give us some more time to work with. Oh, okay.
So basic idea is we're not using redstone thread here or redstone wire rather, because I think that would power
So I
everything
think-
fast. So instead,
Okay.
this if you power this block then, which is the one that I set the button against. That should power that block, which should hopefully put power into these guys, which should then power this bit of thread at the end.
Okay. Hold on, let me
And-
do
wait,
something
is that
real
not
quick.
Facing in the right direction? Doesn't look like it's facing in the right direction. Yeah.
Gotta love some of the artifacting that happens in Minecraft. The glitchiness.
Oh, of course.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just going to test this with a bit of dirt quick.
Let's line up with it. It's not outside.
It's gonna
Okay,
work the way I think it
let's
is.
do that.
Okay. I'm just gonna have to brave it.
Are you okay?
Do it.
Yep.
You can survive. You're fine. You got this.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just shutting this dang thing off here. There we go. Protect me, Axolotl. Okay. Okay. All right.
Oh no, axolotl.
Now.
Oh no!
Yeah. All right. That should hopefully turn that off. So
Right.
now it's just a matter of squeezing up.
Certainly not excited about it.
And there we go.
I'll kill off the couple of remaining.
Ah, I see what you've done. Okay. Yeah, if you could, if you have a bow or something.
Okay, what I need to make in here is a gradient. So I need a few more materials. Probably have to go back to my base and get a few things. Does anybody have a good source of different dark gray and black kind of stones or materials?
Probably. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of like a lot of deep slate and stuff like that.
Yeah, things along those lines will definitely help.
Yeah, yeah. Give me just a minute. I'm trying to solve our little spider problem in here.
No rush at all.
So
Okay,
I think this is only exacerbating some of the issues. Does anybody have a bow?
I do. I need
Yep.
arrows.
I have bow and I have arrows. Where are you guys?
Get over here. We have a mission for you, if you choose to accept it.
All right, why not? Where are we doing?
You ready to shoot some spiders?
Through the glass? Hey!
There you go.
Did you make a hole?
See if you can
There's one.
pop some of those off of there.
You know, I did learn a little trick watching another stream. There's a way to keep spiders from being able to climb up the walls.
How is that?
You put trap doors all along the walls,
Oh, it's trapdoors.
and you leave one gap at the bottom, and they'll get trapped under the bottom layer trapdoor.
Okay, I thought it was signs.
Nope.
Which is what we're doing.
Nope, not signs. Trapdoors.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Good idea though.
Oh, come down here, James.
Are they down here?
Come down over here.
There's a couple that are
Yeah,
Oh.
shoot those guys.
just outside range.
Boink.
Yeah.
Boink. Boink.
This Bane of Arthropods thing being knocked back, probably.
Is there that many of them
Well, they also
stacked
seem to get
here?
stuck back there as well. Yeah, there's quite a few. This is part of the
Oh,
reason
no.
we were getting a little bit of lag because they were just piling up.
I'm gonna run out of
Because
arrows
we want
before I
this-
get rid of these
the thing is
guys.
that we want this active. Oh no.
That's.
Alex, does your bow have infinity on it?
I've got one more.
Oh.
No,
Okay.
power 3.
Boop. There you go. That's the last arrow.
Where's
Oh,
where,
that'll be fine.
where are we
That's-
shooting? What do we need?
Down here. The ones that are just out of range.
Ah, my arrows. I need one arrow.
I just shot all of mine.
Ah, of course.
We might have. We have
I only
sticks
need
and
one
we have
because I have
flint.
infinity, but you have to have the one arrow first.
Stick, flint, and feather.
Do we have any feather? Yeah.
No. I don't have any feather out here.
A feather somewhere because we did kill some chickens.
Well, there is a chicken over there.
No,
we
that
could
is-
kill that chicken.
That's Kappa 357. We can't kill an entity.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So, Riley.
Okay. Well, that's really all that we needed was just a little bit of
We're
leeway
not those
here.
amateurs.
Okay. So we have this.
Yep, yep.
Obviously, you have power going into this dirt.
Yep, the dirt passes power into the redstone passes power into the dropper, and it functions exactly as you'd expect. It has a slightly longer
Right.
delay than just the button method, but it looks like it's working.
Okay.
So let's take some of the stone.
So that might
Yeah.
make it
Yeah.
interesting,
Yeah.
Now,
Okay.
the second thing we can do is dig out a little bit in here and put a second button that'll let you open it or close it from the inside if you want it.
Should you want it?
I feel like that's not super necessary.
All right. In that case, the only thing to set up then is a secondary one with which is attached to this door.
Right. So we press
Some
that.
stuff here.
Ooh, that is okay. And then I feel like the door is fine because I want the door to be real fast and snappy. Like if you do see something in there, they're like, oh shoot, I gotta run back out. Then you run back out, you hit the door, and then close it behind you before anything can come back out.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
as
So
long
I
as
think that's all we needed.
yeah, as long as you just want the system that will let you peek, hit the button.
like that being down
almost
there, of
feel
course.
and slap the lever. Yeah, that's fine.
Exactly. Yeah, just enough to peek in while also keeping it perfectly dark in there, so that the mushrooms can expand, the fungus can fungus, and also trap my friends inside.
I mean, as one
Yeah,
does.
sure, of course.
There we go. Yeah, as one does. But tell you what, I am going to hop off of the stream and the call. I'm still going to be doing some decoration in here, but I think the lag is just is a little bit too much on my end. So I'll keep playing, but you know it'll be more as a supportive character. So
There we
those
go.
of you guys in my stream, please go down into my description. You can see the links for all of the other people in here. Swift Arcade, Alex, Ziffane, Padunk is even streaming as well over on his
Yeah.
stream. So please join their streams. I'll still be playing around. Hopefully, I'll be able to get my internet properly sorted so that we don't have any more of this issue. But like I said, so I will be right back, guys, and see you in a little bit.
Okay.
Till next.
Yes.
Oops.
All right. So
Let's go ahead and fill some of this in.
how are things going back in the chambers?
In the chambers.
I'm
Well,
doing it.
working on building up a room here that's supposed to gradient. I'm going to be redesigning as I go a few times, but the idea is you're supposed to look in here and it looks like the room just gets incrementally darker.
Oh.
So it'll look like it's kind of surrounded in, but the areas up front here will have lighter colored stone or other materials for that matter and go darker and darker until it gets to the back. And it may not be this black concrete. Maybe black would be even more solid black. And the idea is that it's like, okay, just how big is the room? Very similar to the Void Room, but done a little differently.
Interesting.
And I don't quite want to cover the entire map out there in black to try and make a black image to put on the back.
I was thinking of it.
Though it is a possibility.
So I just realized I'm a fool. I've been placing all these pistons that I want to move coal back and forth.
Uh-huh.
I hadn't taken the time to turn them into sticky pistons first.
Oh dear.
So they just pushed all the coal out and then moved back.
Oh, no. They didn't pull it back.
Nope.
No.
Good call on using stained glass to how does one say isolate it? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let's knock a few of these down here.
Attempt some to run in with a pickaxe.
Yes. That is the point.
Yeah.
How many sticky pistons do you need, or rather slime balls?
Oh, I just procured some.
Oh, good.
I'm coming back in.
Let's put some of this across here.
I assume you don't need any help with that.
No, I should be okay. But I mean, if you want to help me with the redstone behind it, I'm okay
Sure.
with that. You're
Let's see what we
Pretty
got.
good.
All right, so let's see here.
Oh, sorry, I got your piston.
That's all right. I'm just popping all the pistons out right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So
Go.
I'm gonna break the coal in front of them so I remember where they are.
Okay, so stone up front, I think, or something brighter.
Okay. And yeah, good call on being able to have the inside
There
hollow.
we go,
That's
right
fine.
there. I think I'm gonna button this area up just so that it is no longer able to let creepers in, because came back into my little room here and found a creeper hiding just under the little artificial wall I'd made. That was not fun.
No, usually isn't. All right, so I'll give you all those.
Oh, no worries. Some
Right,
good
this is
character
a reporting character. All right, why not?
Excellent, excellent. So before you put anything down that we're gonna want to have pushed into position, how many and where do you
Okay.
want pop outs?
Well, that's the thing. I'm just gonna put the pistons down right now,
Down. Here we go.
and then you can go from there.
Yeah, good. That sounds excellent.
Okay.
That's the only reason I'm putting these blocks down is so I can
Oh,
place
you're
the pistons
All right, that makes sense. That makes sense.
against them.
So
Yes, it is. It is ridiculous. It is insanely opulent. Which is why I did it.
I was wondering why that was there. Opulent, good word.
Here.
All right.
Sorry.
Let's see.
Okay.
So let's put a little light back here as well.
Go ahead and stick one against. There you are. Oh no.
Got him.
Yep.
Do have to make sure I don't spawn things accidentally. I feel like I just did that in the wrong spot.
I need to...
Shoot.
Oh, sure.
Oh, this wall is one spot
There.
in the wrong direction. Okay, it needs to be
did that one myself.
there. Crap.
But mine isn't sticky. Whoops.
All right.
Don't you just hate it when your pistons aren't sticky?
Yeah.
Sticky pistons greater than pistons.
In general.
Yeah, usually. Okay, there's the one in the ceiling.
Okay, this will work here, I think.
Oh, there's the other one in the ceiling. Forgot about that. All right.
Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Okay, now we're getting this wall out of the way. The wall I just put in, of course. We're going to push it back one. There we go. That's going to be much better now. Let's knock this one out and go it up. I really don't need to go any further than that, so let's do that.
Okay. All pistons are in position.
All right.
All right.
All pistons should be so lucky.
And you want them to fire semi-randomly, I understand.
Okay.
Yes.
And so you also
Yeah.
you sort of want
This room.
a couple of groups on individual circuits.
Yeah.
Since essentially, if you just put a bunch of redstone wire down, they're just all gonna fire at once, and it's just
Mhm.
gonna poke out. Which
I mean,
We'll use
you
some
can
more
put a
of
couple
this.
of torches down to flip signal
Okay.
as well.
So far so good here. What?
I'm gonna need more redstone bits. One
Oh,
second.
yes. And feel free to make as much room as you need to in here.
I don't have a silk touch, so if you could hollow it out for a bit, that would be lovely. I don't think I'll need an enormous amount of space, but definitely need some.
Yep.
Let's go in under this real quick.
And anything that isn't needed for the body of the coal will just...
Ah, that's exactly what I need right there. Yeah, it really only needs to be hollow. It doesn't have to be solid.
Yeah, exactly. Building it solid was just...
Because we could.
Yeah. And because it was
That was just flexing right there.
annoying Riley.
Oh
Instead of putting it together.
my gracious.
That face. Hemgray dragon.
All right, Riley, I'm going to be borrowing from your redstone component pile.
Whoops.
Very good, thank you.
Let's put a temporary block right here.
In my own shulker, if we need to make some on the fly.
I've got a bunch in my ender chest.
There we go. So that way, there is. Keep it say so. I don't know about that.
All right.
I mean, really, how many of the most popular VTubers are say so?
Gura?
The Hololive English girls are like borderline. Say so.
This is fair.
If you say so.
I'm trying to remember which. Oh, nope, none of these.
And then the Vishojo ones are just
Oops. Anything but. Who said so? Yeah.
Here, extra coal.
Thank you.
I think I'm gonna want a little bit of wool
Okay.
just to indicate
Let's get a.
stuff that one should not break.
Yes.
Did we bring? There's that wool I brought. Good.
It's here.
Boom. There we go.
All right. So let's
Okay,
take a look
there
at
we
what
go.
we got here.
I'm just taking a peek at it from different angles to make sure I didn't forget to replace stuff.
So, first area.
So
Look
the
pretty good
more
here.
separate they are, essentially, the easier it will be to get the fire individually.
Kind of wish I'd used Optifine.
Okay, so now in some cases, if we're just running redstone thread into some of
Let's
saying
see.
thread this session.
Right.
If we use redstone wire and just run it in,
Mhm.
that will if we just run it straight into one, that will just fire a single one. Same goes for if we do it with a comparator.
Make a redstone coat. I'm sure there's a mod for things like that.
Ha! I can believe it.
If we power, on the other hand, if we power one, it will
Okay.
if we power
Let's
one,
see
it'll
here.
fire the one directly, but beneath it by necessity.
Yeah.
That's always going to be the case for the couple that are stacked together like that.
Redstone coat, he says.
I don't think. I think if I put. One adjacent.
Dunk found drip leaf.
Ooh, but she's asking, what does it do? Now, she's not in our stream, so we'll need to type it.
Hey, redstone torches can stay on top of them. That's cool.
Block of iron.
What did
I
that
think
do? That
block
just
of iron would help too.
all four? No. Like everything.
By all you can, get all. Riley seems excited.
Alright, so that sort of signal is going to power that one and the adjacent one because this is powering the adjacent block too. Of course it will.
Guess that's
Seriously, we've been looking for it and we haven't been able to find any.
That's funny. Oh, where's it supposed to spawn?
One sec.
Randomly. I don't know if it even will spawn randomly right now because we're not in the 1.18.
Basically, it droops.
Oh.
That is what it does.
Yeah.
It droops.
When you
Yeah, I've seen like what it does. I'm just not sure like where it was supposed to pop up.
I think it's one of the new cave things. So I suspect, but I'm not certain, that it's a cave thing.
Yeah, supposed to pop
Sure.
up in the new underground biomes.
Okay. So not necessarily above ground for that. Oh, I need to get my hands on some deep slate and blackstone. Oh, fantastic, Riley. Thank you so much.
Dunk
Jump
got 10 of
puzzles
them.
with them. Wow.
Way to go, Dunk.
Indeed.
Very good. Very good indeed.
For ya. I noticed there was a coal block above. Like,
Yes, that is covering this piston up here that I'm looking at. At the
fair.
very top.
Okay,
We're just going to
stone
have it
there.
sticking out.
That works.
Okay.
Right. So I suppose
He's outside of my portal if y'all want him before I kill him. Once he sells out, he won't refresh for the rest of us. Oh, Padu. Yeah, he sold out. Murder away. Oh, wow.
let's just set up a series of wires that will power this stuff first.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even think that's going to leave a hollow up top. Shoot.
You want to change something about it?
Yeah, if you could make it withdraw and then just break it.
Sure. One piston going down.
Oh, it wasn't even a sticky piston.
Oh.
Wow.
All right.
Meh coral. Wow. Okay, let's. Oh, no. Right here. Let's see, diorite, huh? Does diorite fit in this scheme? It kind of does. 7, 8, 9. 9 levels, perhaps, it looks like.
One? It'll only power a straight one. That'll power the one beneath it, though, I assume. Nope, currently only powering that one. Good.
Okay.
Good.
So let's try this out here. Let's put one there,
Is there one beneath that?
one there, one
Have
there.
I lost track of these pistons so soon?
Diorite and the stone.
Not
1, 2,
that.
3,
Okay, that makes more sense then. But there is that second one
8,
down there for some reason.
9, basically, I guess. Let's see if I have 9 deep in this room.
Trying to make the patterns that it pushes out sort of random.
I think I
think
do.
the
1,
big thing there is just going to be having
3, 4,
uh,
6,
you might
7,
want to do
8,
fewer of in total.
9. I do have 9. Oh,
But
okay.
or at least fewer that stand on top of each other.
Okay.
But I need to check something quick. If I power this, is that going to
There,
power the batch beneath it?
iron,
All 3,
quartz,
4,
diorite, stone.
all 3.
How does
Actually,
that look
actually,
from
Matt,
out here?
This is going to be fine.
Okay.
I mean, as long as we don't mind a whole bunch of blocks sticking out at once, nah,
That's fine.
this is great.
Yeah, so the 3 pushed out.
Okay, excuse
Oh
me.
goodness, I did that. Is that closed or was it? Yes. Okay. You had me worried there. That piston, the top piece was pushed out. I was just about to release a block.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. Give me a sec. There we go.
Let's
All right,
try
go
this
for
and see what we get here.
I need to see how many that's powering right now. I'm gonna have to take off my other power source quick.
Yep.
So that should pull in. That should be these 3. This should. at
There's
least
2 of them powered now.
at diagonals.
Yep.
Excellent. That's what I was hoping that would do. So we got that. So that one there. If we can run up a.
Oh, I may have to do the black map
If,
thing in the very back.
If we can get this thing powered one way or another,
Mhm.
that will cause those to pop out. This looks like a down. This looks like a job for.
Gee, bees. It's the bees.
Now, why is that not powering the one beneath?
Wait, where's Patty's
It's
board?
weird quasi-powered rules, I'm sure. Just to say,
think
oh,
that'll work
Dad,
for this.
if there was another block right there instead,
Another block.
that going to. Now, is that going to power the one as well? No, it still won't. Okay, that's good. What if I have it on this block? Same thing?
Mhm.
Huh.
Oh, if I have it on that, if I have it attached to this block, only
Let's see which of these I can
the other thing.
cut into stairs here.
Uh,
Block of quartz. I can. I know that for sure. Iron. I doubt I can make stairs. Calcite. I know I cannot. Diorite. Maybe. Stone. I can. Let's see
with
here.
just being.
Oh, I wish I could make iron.
Because we all know
stairs.
that's how bee breeding works
All right. Now,
Be reading.
let me see.
in the real world. Yes.
Sure.
What
Why not?
went and changed and all that jazz.
On the left side of the thing, you've got 3.
Okay, so let's.
Okay, in the triangle shape.
No, 2, one above the other, and 1
Let's take this
up
out.
and diagonal from it.
Oh, good. All right. Now tell me what happens when I swap that.
They just all moved away.
And did something else power?
No.
No.
Nope.
Well, that's not
The
right.
quartz here. Why not? Let's do that.
Nothing is sticking out right now.
No, not on that side.
Check the front side too.
Front side. Oh yes. 2 items pushed out
2 of them.
on diagonal, right where I'm standing.
Oh,
basically.
perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dropping myself. Yes. Okay. So that's powering beneath there, and that's going to charge that one. That's excellent.
So next is
All right. So that's just. I think that's just
Is
going to
these,
stay as
maybe?
an alternate one, so it'll power either that one
Yep.
or those.
That's what we want. We want it to just kind of cycle through, but to do it
2
randomly.
or 3 or whatnot.
Yeah.
So the more I fiddle
a
with
lot
this,
more
the more
materials for
complex
this.
the pattern will eventually get.
Yes.
Calcite
for the moment,
diorite.
Let's just use a repeater for this one. Make sure it's not going to actually power the block. Redstone will power the block underneath it. The repeater
Yep.
does not.
This one will
Okay.
go well under
So
one.
that should power those.
Other.
Yep. And then if I just
I've got 1 pushed out.
and the top one, right?
This one here, anyways.
Should be an upward facing one.
I don't think. Oh yes, there is.
Polished diorite.
See it now.
Good. Good.
Polished diorite and rough diorite. I think that'll work just fine for right here.
Did Riley just break a drip leaf?
I suppose we're gonna find out in a moment.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, now watch this. Famous last words.
Yeah.
Yeah, look what I can do.
Right.
Whomp. Ah. Go get mom.
Go get mom in.
Never mind what happened. Just go get her.
Ah, goodness.
I think that'll work right there.
What in the? Oh dear. Well, it sounds like they're having fun at least. Good.
Go get mom.
All right. So, got 2 different blocks there that will power these 2 different patterns here, which means
I'm gonna need more diorite.
Hope you're all having a lovely night tonight, chat.
And more quartz and all that fun stuff. Okay, so let's go ahead and swap this side too.
No, that will not. Good.
Okay. Which one's the stone? The stone is this one right here.
Excellent.
Boop. Quartz is the first one.
So,
Boop.
that one that'll turn on those.
Polished diorite is the next one. Rough diorite is the next one after that.
Here, which, while it's active, will turn on both this one and this one. Or actually, does it turn on those diagonal ones too? I think it does. Let me just run out quick. Yes. Okay. So it'll push out those 2 diagonally, but none on the other side.
Right.
And once you get the switch signal engaged, that leads to that one. Yoink.
Nice.
It'll swap out in exchange for.
3 out on the side.
Yep. So that's all 3.
Yep.
Cool. Then the bottom one we can power independently because of course we can.
Because why not? Through the power of friendship.
And then we've still got the 1 pushed out on this side. On the front.
What is this supposed to be powering? Is
Over
it
the
powering
top.
anything right now? Not powering anything right now.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry. Still fiddling.
Sorry.
So, I'm just trying to make sure that they're all hooked up to something, and from there, the patterns are just what we
Yes.
make.
Okay.
firing this one, the 3 in the upside down J shape.
Yes.
The R shape? The R shape, I guess.
In what?
R.
Backward R shape? I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Backward lowercase.
Right.
And but if we shut down, where'd that wool go? There's that wool. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, there's not wool above it. I can't climb this anymore.
Black Zone Deep Slate. Fantastic.
All right.
Nice.
So if we pull this off, it swaps
Okay, yep.
for.
Puts you on the
I need another chest or something.
That is just the 2 there.
The 2 diagonal. That's it. Yeah.
All right. So those
Actually, you
two
know what?
and these 3 are all are rigged up. Check. We can think about secondary patterns for those later, but for the moment, that's all good. Next, we're going to need
Oh.
something running into.
I'll hop out of this. Off we go.
Got that one.
Oh, whoa, whoa. What the?
What happened? Did you?
I got just through the door and it turned off the track. It won't let me, It won't let me past a certain point. The spot just outside the door shuts off when I get up to it. I'm just going to walk the rest of the way out here.
Huh.
So this one is going to power that one and the one
Hello.
which is just fine.
Oh.
Any
Oh, look at that.
that one.
That's fantastic. Thank you.
This one over here.
Oh my goodness, look at that. That's cute. I put it in the water. Okay. Oh,
What'd you get?
oh. Oof. It was a drip leaf. Oh, cute. Oh, there's a big drip leaf. Wow.
I wonder.
Pretty cool. Thank you, Riley. Appreciate that. All right, let's pick up this box right here. Do still need to get a couple more things. All right, so let me make a quick run back to my own base as well.
I'm trying to think if there's a way that we can set up a
Come right back.
3 or 4 stage alternator. So we already had. We could use this now if we only want.
Here
2
was
patterns,
one.
for example. All it would take is
Shulker.
right? Because it'll be in one state. It'll
Okay.
go to another state, and then that's all she wrote. Oh, but we. I don't know. Can we do it with a block with a big old block of redstone? That might work. If we just have a block of
Okay.
redstone get pushed into a position,
That-
then into another position, and then into another position.
All the positions. It may not like being pushed around like that. Okay. Wait.
So for the moment, that
Here, let's see how
Oh, silly Riley.
powers those couple, which means if you power this
do,
one,
do,
it's
do.
2, but only these.
Bum. Almost there.
So you really just need to charge that block or the piston itself. There's fun.
All right. Now. Oh, jeez.
I keep hearing the breaking blocks, and it's like, was that a creeper? No, that's not a creeper. Okay.
It's scary going through the portal and it doesn't load the nether.
Oh,
Very nice,
Just-
Riley.
Fall through to nothingness.
I powered that one and the one beneath it. Of course it will.
All right.
Actually, here we go.
All the
That one just power the one beneath. If we only power that, could also use a review
Uh-oh.
here. That's fine.
I don't like these guys being right. This little one's fine. The other one, not so much.
Widening the entrance area a little bit.
wonder. So, bit of redstone there. If I put a block here and I power that block, what am I getting?
There we go. Run, 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 run.
Yep.
Can't catch me, Skelly Man. Too fast for you.
These two and that one.
There we go.
Cool. That's excellent. That is separate.
All right. Zoom.
They brought me new arrows.
That also-
Huzzah!
Or no, let's just try the opposite pattern.
Okay.
So if I do this, but we also have this guy in place. We don't have anything there. That's going to make nothing on this side fire, but the
Should have
this fire.
diorite. There we go. Diorite. Need that.
Which means that if I then also fire this,
Andesite, huh?
that block powers this one beneath, which is not going to change the R shape, but it's also going to power the redstone beneath on that side, so it should power the lower two there, I believe.
Blackstone and obsidian.
And there's look at that, the lower two.
Obsidian's pretty good at this as
I think
well.
Riley has something for you, Alex.
It's 29 of them.
Shall I run over and take a look? Ah,
Probably.
Oh, where you at?
so let's see what we got. Okay, it's going down.
Put a couple of these in here.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Coal
Now, what do I
blocks.
do with the drip leaf?
Okay, so something.
Coal blocks are kind of
Put it in there.
nice.
Like so. No? Oh, wow. Did
Huh. This ought to work.
that just grow?
Yep, it grew in the water with bone meal.
Oh, wow. And you
It's
get your
gray
drip
wool.
production. So you can bone meal drip leaf growing in water. That's excellent. Thank you so much.
That reminds me, I need to drop that off over here. There we go.
You, Riley. That's really nice.
Do you have 2 pieces of redstone dust?
Yes,
Sorry.
of course. There you go.
Let's drop the copper in here for now.
Aw, that's
This quartz, there's
This
bone
is gonna be a fun
block.
chance to play around with drip leaf, but that is going to have to itself be a bit later. So let's find one of the
Uh-huh.
that has some extra space. Yep, that'll do.
Ah.
And in it goes. Excellent. Thank you again, Riley.
Just a bit too much of that. Okay. I think that's all the supplies from here for now. Though maybe a couple of sticks would be handy. Let's do that real fast.
Okay, so
Axe.
what do we? So that one will
Get some
power
wood.
there. That's excellent. This one we'll see to the upper one being powered. If we power this block up here, let's just go do it this way. Ease of it and all that. That in turn will cause the 2 to fire, or at least it should, so we can pull this off. And that should just make the 2, yeah, just the 2.
Okay, there we go.
Wait, 3. Oh, it's powering the one beside it. Okay.
Alrighty.
Someone coming down or going up, or
Yeah, that's
Oh.
gonna power the one beside it.
the
Now, is that still gonna happen if we do it the other
Let's
way?
just do that for now. Okay.
Hit of redstone. Oh. Actually, let's have a bit of that bread first.
Rest of the wood up here.
There we go. So, if we put a bit of redstone on top of that, just power that. Yeah, that's still gonna cause that one to become powered, isn't it? Of course it will.
Let's leave the axe here. And coming back.
So that's just gonna that one is just gonna get powered a lot, but that's fine. It's a bunch of patterns that are gonna make that grow out.
Okay.
yes.
So, and is that
Little zombie
That
dude
also
running
happened
around.
If I just put power into this one.
What's everyone's favorite monster? Like SCP monster, Riley?
Yeah, what should this be from?
Classic monster.
Classic monster. Ooh.
That's
Werewolf.
would have called that.
I mean, you can still have it too.
Wendigo for me.
No, it's just the werewolf is like the classic go.
Yeah.
For my part, as far as classic monsters go, gosh.
Boop, boop. Here we go.
I mean, the classic monster movie monsters.
Okay.
The Frankenstein's creature, the werewolf, the vampire, they're all fun.
Yeah.
But what was there, honestly, I when it comes to like B-movie cheese,
Boop,
like
boop, ba-doop, boop,
I
boop.
have to admit I'm very fond of the attack of the 50-foot whatever trope.
Kaiju.
Yep. So generic kaiju grasshopper or generic
Attack of the 50-foot whatever. Yeah.
So attack of the
Gosh.
50-foot insert thing here.
Shit.
Flying mantis, spider, woman. You know, things that generally terrified people back in the 50s.
Shh. Badump tish.
Equal rights.
I mean, you'll laugh, but at the same time, there's some uncomfortable thing because there are some movies that are like really blatantly 50s or worried about things. Like Invasion of the Body Snatchers is clearly about communism, and what was there actually is one that sort of you squint at and you go, this is a civil rights allegory, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, almost pretty much all of Lovecraft's stuff was about xenophobia.
Yeah, okay, Lovecraft's works. There's
Okay.
Not about
Oh my
xenophobia,
gracious.
but purely xenophobia.
Lovecraft's works are
Problematic?
Yeah, Lovecraft himself was a New Englander from a family of semi-well-to-do New Englanders, and so he was terrified of basically everything. That's just how that goes.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
There's little in the way of excuse for it. It's just he was kind of blatantly racist, and there's no two ways about it, no excusing it. It's just no, that's what he was, and a bunch of his stories have that context written into them. You can remove that context if you fiddle with it a bit, and later cosmic horror authors often, were less racist.
Yes, but the
Jeez.
inspiration for his cosmic horror was as an allegory for the outsider, the different.
More than often, and
Let's do that.
sometimes more than a little.
That'll be fun.
But then again, you also got classics like the wizard who or sorcerer who kept predicting people's deaths or cursing them, and then it turned out he was just going into their houses and killing them.
Jeez.
So they thought there was a curse, mystical and everything, and no, he was just busting in and taking his revenge.
Goodness. Okay, so
Oh.
power that block and the one
Do we not have our little side door to come in again?
No, we do.
Oh, wait, it's on the back. That's right. Okay, got it. It's behind you. Yeah,
Found it.
I did.
question.
Alright.
Nope.
Huzzah.
If I stick a block there,
Shoo.
just for funsies,
Zoom. All right.
I power that.
Here.
So chat, do you have an answer to Riley's question as well?
So
What's
let's
your guys'
see
favorite classic monster?
Direct.
That's a good idea. What did the chat
Just
say?
dropped right here, didn't I? That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, chat. Speak up. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Goodness. All right.
Come on, chat. Oh, Sarusian says Fishman. So like Black Lagoon, right?
Maybe.
That's pretty classic. Creature from the Black Lagoon.
Yeah.
So that one, the two beneath. also rig up a secondary one? No, I just cycle those two. What else? This one's gonna power that one.
Oh, gave him a nightmare he'd never forget. Pedunk is stuck between vampire and werewolf.
Classics.
Ooh,
Yeah.
they are good.
I mean, to be fair, most young women wanted to be stuck between a vampire and a werewolf.
Oh.
I think that's a few decades past what Riley was looking for.
Yeah.
Oh my gracious. You know what? I'm going to take this over there, make it a little closer for me. Just to be that dude that puts it here. There we go. Now.
To be able to power is this guy. Just power him up.
2.
Alright, I now have bits that are hooked up so during one form or another, all of this is going to get powered.
Oh, wonderful.
Now all we need to do is hook them up to a bit of circuitry that powers
each other.
some of them sometimes.
That's right. This needs to be the rough.
Other times, basically.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that the entrance has been blocked. You're going to need to dig another one in.
Hello.
So this is going to be the
So,
rough tire, right?
At the moment, we have. Let me show you what inputs we have.
Okay.
Just, principle of the thing.
Yep.
Let me
Go.
So,
So where do I get some quartz? Do I get to have quartz?
nope. So you can actually see.
Actually, I
So,
wonder if
at the very top here, we've got
cross
this.
here.
At the very. Yeah, you ready?
Yep.
Cool.
Sorry. Just
No
taking a
worries.
drink.
So, at the very top here, we've got this torch.
Yeah.
This torch powers a line of redstone that runs down to
I think that'll work.
this torch in the corner over here.
Okay.
While that one is on, it causes this block and this block to be powered, which in turn cause that R-shaped formation to be powered. This
Yeah.
one, this one, this one.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if that gets deactivated, it's going to
So-
turn on, which powers the block beneath it,
Okay.
which is going to cause these two to be powered, and also the one beneath this
Okay.
one.
Let's see. Do we have some more stone here? We
This
do.
comparator right here fires into this block.
Yes.
Adjacent to this block on the other side is a bit of redstone dust. When this block is passing power into that redstone dust, it causes the one beneath
clear
the one
one
beneath
more
this
higher.
one,
Yep.
and the one beneath this one, but no others to fire.
Okay. Perfect.
When this guy right here
Say
fires
so.
through and charges this one, it fires this one and the one beneath it.
Okay.
This one fires this one.
Okay.
When this bit of redstone is powered, it'll fire both this one and I think the one beneath it. And we don't have a system rigged up to fire the one beneath that separately, but that's fine.
Yeah.
When this guy here, let me just example time. I'm gonna need to grab a bit of fullback, of course. If
Okay. Here.
how am I gonna do this? Like this? Yeah. If we
Okay.
power this block, it'll power this one, repeater down here.
Yeah.
Which causes that one and the one beneath it to fire, which is gonna fire two out to the side, and that's it. So just the two that squoosh out sideways.
Yeah.
Oh, and look at that. Yet again, I need a way to get back up. Just gonna drop a chunk of cobble. Okay,
Actually,
that'll work.
polished
Alright,
work
so
right there, I think. So let's pull
Yes.
that out, maybe.
if you power this one directly, it fires this one ahead and the one beneath that.
Wrong angle.
If you power this guy, it'll fire just this one. That's all.
Okay.
And if you look up top, we have two further ones. Come
Mhm.
this way.
Yes. Yes.
If you power where this redstone is currently applying power, it'll power the one,
Higher with
the one
that,
there, which
that's what
pushes
I
the
do.
block upward, and the one just beneath it. So this guy that I'm facing now.
Okay.
If you power the one beside it, it'll power this other one
So
that
it goes
pushes
level
upwards,
with
and
that.
that's it. So all of those
Yes, that's what I
at the
need to
moment
do.
are
So
rigged
let's
up
just-
to, in the patterns or largely independent bits I mentioned, push outward. How many different
So-
patterns do we want on this?
Just whatever you think is possible.
Oh, I expect, but I'm not certain, that we could probably get
Everything's possible.
3 or 4 patterns without too much trouble.
Yes.
Most looking forward to.
Also, you missed one.
Oh, where?
That one right there
Let's see here.
that I'm looking at.
This guy up top, right?
Yeah.
You're right. That is going to need something. So let's grab out a bit of this wool.
Oh, that's interesting.
Is that the one that's no.
Let's get the rough diorite going here too. Future tech, huh?
I just put one here and it triggered the one below as well. Put a torch here.
That's interesting.
And I think you got the torch, so I'll leave it to you.
Future tech. That's a good question, Riley.
I would not have expected that. So okay, so the word is obvious enough, but why is powering the block beneath it?
But
Because I guess the block of air beneath it is passing it. Is that really how that works?
That would be weird. Well, okay, move and we'll try.
think about that one a little bit here.
I cannot see, but yeah.
It's going through. Yeah.
It's definitely going through there. Something
That
about
is
this
strange.
feels interesting. Yeah, okay. I guess
I think what I'm looking forward to most for future tech would actually center around virtual reality stuff. I'm curious to see what the next gen of VR looks like.
Yes.
all right, so let's
The current gen's pretty fun.
we can take advantage of that. We'll
But-
put a torch on this side. So that'll cause it to fire the one above and one beneath.
Mhm.
And then we can power this block to shut both
It's a
off.
little scary sometimes,
There you go.
but I think it's going to be exciting.
No, actually, that works pretty well.
I need more quartz.
It's now just a matter
Oh,
of
yeah.
figuring out where we want to pull it all back to, and again, how many different states we want to fire.
White stained glass.
So, to begin with,
White wall.
I suppose we just start hooking them up with a series of inverters, basically. And that should. I think the easiest way to do it is just to have
I wonder.
something like a trio of positions or a quartet of positions, where we have a set of pistons pushing a redstone block around. Essentially, every time some input is inputted, it'll chunk the chunk of redstone to the next position, and based on where the redstone is currently sitting, it'll power one output. That would be probably the easiest way to get a 4-state verb, which means as long as we can put those down low enough and have the input passed upward, so then.
Looking forward to the most from it, huh?
But here, let's exit this for a moment and plan this out a little better.
I will let you do that
Go.
because you're good at that.
Learn it anyway.
As far as what I'm looking forward to most with VR is more of the fancy interface stuff. They talk a lot about the brain interface kind of things, and I don't know how literal that's going to be. I know they have one right now that you can put on the back of your head, and it can basically kind of sense what's going through your optical nerve line, I guess. And if you're looking at certain kind of images, it'll tell. So if you're looking at, say, MineCraft, and there's a section that is particularly staticky, like generated to be that way, it can tell whether or not you're looking at that piece. And then as they go along, they'll be able to tell what kind of things you're looking at so that you can use that for, say, auto-targeting just by looking at stuff. And instead of needing any kind of eye tracking, it's like, oh, well, this part of the image has this. I can see that your visual cortex is looking at a thing that contains that. Therefore, that's what you're looking at. I actually saw a neat video where a guy was playing a non-VR, but he was playing a video game or something like this. And he just had it literally strapped to the back of a baseball cap. And he was able to, run through a game. The coolest one was he played a sort of a scanners kind of a game where he couldn't do anything to attack these aliens, but he could see that their brain was that staticky kind of pattern. And when he focused on it, the alien heads would pop.
Oh, cool.
I was like, man, that is a clever thing. He had another one where it was a platformer where you'd look at certain obstacles that the platform character was running through, and he could manipulate and move those to help the character kind of move through the platformer. 2 pieces of black stone. Let me put this down here. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm excited for. Right.
Now, if we're talking near future tech,
Mm-hmm.
VR is definitely something I'm looking forward to. We're talking about future tech.
Right.
A full brain upload.
Of course.
Oh my goodness.
Because I am, among other things, a transhumanist.
So you're just ready to get to that next step.
Oh yeah. As soon as they have robot bodies, give me one. I'm in. A human that wants to be more human.
More human. More human than human.
Yes.
Okay, let's try this. Wait, where'd it go? Did I put it in my other box?
Or we could.
Did I? Did I move it? Did I put it in here? I absolutely put it in here.
Suppose we could also build a comparator anti-comparator system that measures different
Okay.
outputs.
See which of these is darker.
Okay, this basic idea would be fairly easy to implement, where we just have a series of pistons
So
Yes.
that will fire in tandem and then push them around.
this is the coal.
Have just
This is the wool.
outputs like this, where we just have a comparator, or sorry, a repeater in each position, so that after one fires and moves it,
Well,
look into
block of
the
coal is
output
definitely darker.
this one.
Fair. There's no randomness to it, though.
Well, that's not really. The randomness would need to be in the next bit of it. You
Alright,
see,
so this is not the very
solves
back
the
one.
Output problem and is a basic way to do it. I can't think of a more compact way off the top of my head. You might be able to take a signal from the redstone block going up, or stick it above, and then actually that would work. If the redstone block is sitting above a bit of redstone dust, it becomes active. So that could work, is to pass it down.
So that's an idea there.
Above it, but having 4 pieces of redstone dust isn't going to work there. So you get the idea. Anyway, moving on. Big thing is, what we need to do to have this change then is have it hooked up to a system that will fire only the piston currently with the redstone block in front of it, just as a quick tick pulse, and have the trigger moving into that on a random circuit of some sort.
Hey Riley, do you have a source of quartz blocks? I don't need very many, but I need a couple of those.
Sorry.
All right.
So I'm just trying to. I'm just thinking out loud here, because again, I'm not all that good at doing this myself. But
A darn sight better than most of us.
the thing that I'm trying to figure out here is, so the randomness would be some input from elsewhere comes in, activates just a particular piston that causes it to fire, and that's it. So then the same output while the redstone is in the next position.
Let me see how much I need here.
So for that, I think we're going to need an and.
1, 2,
Each of these is going to need to
3,
also make
4,
so that
5,
this piston
6,
can fire,
7.
none of the others will, which is going to be fun.
Compared.
Looks like I'd say 20 blocks would be plenty.
You might be able to use a comparator to do that, yes. But basically the AND gate just needs to sense
Thank you.
that
Thank
this
you so
is
much.
in position here, which means we can
Black
just receive
wool.
part of the output coming from the repeaters, swirl that back around into the side of the AND gate, so to speak, and have that also allow this to be powered, so that when the signal comes in,
Hilarious.
this powers, it pushes that, but it doesn't fire any of the other pistons. Since if one of these pistons is extended,
Yeah.
you can't get the other one to extend outward.
Right.
So we have to anyway. I think just
Block of coal.
AND gates taking in the signal and allowing only one to fire at a time. As long as the input is
see
assured
here.
to be a 1-tick pulse, that's totally fine. Then to generate randomness,
You know what?
what
We
do
can
we
have the
think?
chicken.
Yeah, either the chicken in a walk cage or a observer staring at a blocked sapling, something like that.
Stone, cracked, polished.
What do you think?
Yeah, observer staring at a sapling would work because it
Random spoons.
Random spoons.
I
Don't know
don't
about that.
think I can make spoons be random in Minecraft.
A sapling will tick randomly for growth.
Does it still tick randomly if there's no space for it to grow?
Believe so.
Cool. In that case,
Like, it'll still try.
Yep. And
Yeah.
when it tries, the observer will detect it.
Yep. Should.
Well, or do observers only notice that there's a change? Because I think it's just the change. I don't think it's the actual, like, just the timer, tick timer of it, though.
I think there is a type of change that happens to it, since I think saplings need to have 2 ticks fire before they get grown or something like that. But I can't remember the details, and I can't remember. But I think there's a way that you can have an observer staring at a sapling, a block that is blocked, and have that produce a random tick pattern. Essentially, so you can introduce randomness to things, to redstone things via that. I think.
Yeah.
All right, so this basic bit works just fine. We're just going to need to figure out the AND gates. So I'm gonna build one.
I think that's my gradient right there.
Just to see if I can make it work.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Basically, just plan to build this under the thing and pass signal up.
So this needs to be 9 deep. Is it though?
Also, thank you for putting my door back, Riley.
Uh.
I was looking at it going, my door.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I need to demolish this wall and push it back.
That shoves a signal in here, presumably.
Oh, get out of here, zombie. What are you doing?
Loving this.
How did you even get through here?
Yes, the end rods look.
Oh, he fell from up there, didn't he? Probably. All right, let's see.
Oh yes, we need to make a room for Kappa as well. I think through here will work.
Ooh, there's an idea. What if we use
That's
Parator?
Odor room, so.
Okay. So, I think I've got my gradient of colors up here on the wall. I need to insert the quartz.
Nice. What?
Thank you.
block is this
Which one where?
that I'm standing on?
At the end of that should be the black concrete powder.
Nice.
Clever.
There's one darker than it. It's actually block of coal, and I'm going to use that for the back wall.
Wonderful.
You need to get a bunch of coal.
If you need blocks of coal,
Mhm.
all of these furnaces are being powered by blocks of coal right now.
Ooh, you don't mind me swiping some, huh? Okay,
That's what
thank you.
need.
Thank you. What I'm planning to do is make kind of rings of each shade, and then at the back there'll be a couple rings and a back wall made out of the darkest one, so it looks like the light is just completely dropping off as you go back.
And what's in that room?
The idea is there's going to be a partially visible creature face kind of showing through in the back.
Ooh.
Kind of like can't really see it. The what?
Like it's peeking into this dimension.
Yes, exactly.
Ooh, creepy. Riley, I think you had mentioned we kind of wanted a portal room in this facility as well, right?
Like nether portal? Or
Ah.
portal. Well, here's one thing. So this room I'm building, you're not meant to go in it, you're meant to walk past it. So technically these quartz stairs can be the beginning of a path towards other rooms like this.
Yes.
And there's plenty of space back there in the mine. So anything you guys want to shove back this way, go for it, obviously.
I'm gonna open up this area a bit then.
Okay, cool. I closed a few things off because I kept getting unwanted explodey visitors, so
Oh, no.
that's
Also, Riley, I'm not seeing any rubber banding from you now. If you wanted to hop back on voice, you're probably...
well, I think he was getting rubber banding because of the voice and the stream and the game.
Yeah, probably because of all three.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now that I only have 2 of them instead of all 3, it's probably going to be a little bit better.
That ought to help.
Much smoother.
Yeah,
Actually, this
that's
does need
good,
to go
that's
further
good.
back.
But yeah, so portal room. One thing I was considering in order to power this portal room is that we could actually use the spider spawner that's behind here, because it's kind of like it's the black sheep of the other spider spawners, right?
Yes.
Like
Sure.
we could very easily use the other 2 spider spawners that are out here for an auto farm that just produces string.
Mhm.
You can see those behind the tinted glass there.
Yes.
But this one, maybe we use it as like a source of power, sacrifice it in terms of its ability to spawn things, and by
Yep.
that I mean break it.
Yes.
Yep.
And then
Oh, you
create
want
the
break it?
portal in this space.
I think that's a
Yes.
good place for it, for sure.
You want me to bust it? I
Go
can do it
ahead.
Right.
You've been
Oh, it's heading back.
you've been eager for that, haven't you?
Yeah.
I've been waiting for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Break that one.
That one in particular, yeah.
Specifically, yeah.
Sure.
And what this gives us, because we already kind of cleared out the room for a lot of stone, is it gives us a nice flat room to work with. Let's just clear out this andesite. Yeah.
Yeah. You read my mind.
Yes. And then we should be in good shape to start decorating it.
Almost there for this stuff.
We'll need a proper portal gizmo of some kind to get what we need into here. I
So, if we want to make a very artificial looking portal, I think we ought to have something that looks like it's transferring power into it. So, something that sends a pulse along that lights in sequence a series of redstone lamps.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
might be a nice touch for it.
Do we have
Yes.
obsidian to make it?
Well, it doesn't have to be an obsidian portal necessarily.
Not a literal nether portal.
Oh,
Yeah, it
okay.
can be
Sorry.
any other kind of thing. Oh, I kind of need that.
Sorry, Riley.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay.
Oh, so you're not planning on making it an actual portal? Okay.
Not a nether
Not
portal.
Not a nether portal. Another kind of portal.
Different type.
One with glowstone and water.
Oh God. Well, if we want to go,
Let's just put this down here. Shh, don't tell anybody.
There it is.
I have
Also-
an idea. Do we have a shape we want to make it?
Round.
That's round probably.
As completely spherical as possible. I don't know.
Wait a minute.
Do we want it
This
sort of
cubic
in the
world.
middle of this room or on the back wall?
Ooh. I think on the back wall would be best.
How about something vaguely Stargate-ish?
That's what I
Yeah.
was figuring.
Yeah.
don't
I think that would be a nice touch for it, because then we could have ourselves a thick ring that we're running some sort of power to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was thinking. Make it.
That's just slow without an axe. Okay. It's okay though. It'll be fine. It's not that bad.
3.
I'm just filling in some space here. Trying to shape the area around it so that it can look super nice.
Yes.
So if we have that, okay. Yeah.
How about that, Riley?
Yes,
pick up these.
absolutely. Yeah.
Let's see
So
what we're looking at
now,
here.
Here's where it gets real fun. Do you think
Mhm.
we could have like redstone lamps light up in sequence around this?
Probably.
Like all along the inside? Yeah.
Well, I was thinking the corner pieces here, like
Uh-huh.
where we're missing, we could do redstone lamps there.
Yeah, yeah, and then like light up this one, then light up that one, then the bottom corner, then that corner. That could
Yeah.
work really well, I think.
Mhm.
I am stuck. There we go.
Don't be stuck.
Yeah.
So if
There we go.
Okay, so
There are a bunch of zombies right behind this area. I really want to find that and light up whatever that is.
Uh-huh. Don't blame you.
Let's see here. I've got
Let's
an
take
idea.
torches. Just put them down here because I know I'm
Where'd
gonna
I put
need
it?
that. Boop. Boop.
Uh,
Boop. There we go. That'll work.
these guys.
it works.
It works.
Works.
Spies in
And
disguise.
it works.
Oh,
Oh,
excellent.
nice.
That's one gate.
And I'll try to avoid tutorializing.
We'll just have to watch your playback VOD and figure it out, huh?
Oh, gosh.
Down, you jerk
You
zombie.
you just want it to be a mystery, do you?
Yes.
Yes. Ow. Found a hole.
Oh, Riley.
Okay.
Auto parts. Ow!
Question then is if a one tick is going to be enough
Riley.
for this. I can put all the boxes into an ender chest, can't I?
Yes, you can.
Gosh,
You can, yeah.
ridiculous.
Okay, let's get this across the top here.
Now.
That.
Okay, that's
This
a little bit more
one.
lit up.
No.
Yes.
Look this way. Yes.
Wait, how did I get here? Ah,
It's the question we're all asking.
Now and here's the big question: is an observer going to be enough? Is
it's
an
never
observer
enough. We need more.
If it's unobserved, however, will it even happen?
No, it won't.
I see what you're going for. It was a bit of a stretch there, though, James.
Oh, it happened.
Pulse isn't quite.
You were trying to do a pun based on if a tree falls in the woods and nobody's around to hear it, doesn't make a sound. Yeah.
Mhm.
I see what you're doing there. I see,
Uh-huh,
I see what
yeah.
you're trying.
Uh-huh.
Trying to tick me off is what you're trying to do.
I think it's working.
Oh, Riley.
It
take a
might
look.
be. Hold on one second. Let me just.
But it needs more than a
This
Okay.
here, and I can put some of the later blocks in this one. Where'd you go?
That's so cool.
Oh, perfect. Hey, that's even better. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and check what they're doing in a moment.
You know what? I kind of wonder. And maybe this could benefit both of us for this. Would it be worth the effort to completely cover the map area in black and save a whole bunch that are black
Mm.
for not only this portal, but even the back wall of the room I'm working on?
Oh.
And have
Do
a
you
black
have,
portal.
About 5 chests worth of black blocks.
Nope.
Okay, then we may have to put that one on hold.
Also, remember that every one of those item frames is a entity.
Mm-hmm.
So putting too many of them in the same area
Yeah,
can
get a
cause
little
lag.
bit phenomenal.
Server lag.
It's phenomenal.
Now, well, thankfully we're.
Well, how many is too many? I don't know if it's
Yeah.
just a few or a lot either.
Yeah, it's usually like a lot, right? So this
Yeah.
isn't a humongous deal to have what we have, and we could probably do, like you said, another one for you in the room that you're creating. That would not be a problem at all. It's when you get really big rooms. Like, for example, if you took one of these spider spawners and you
Uh-huh.
completely covered those walls in item frames and these maps.
Oh, that'd be
that would
excessive
a
for
bit too
sure.
much.
Yeah,
that would be a
of
bit too
course.
much. But little things like this are perfect. And I think that's excellent. This is really, really cool. Grab that. Yeah,
That's even
yeah,
better.
Okay, there we
yeah.
go. So
Now we just
after
need
the
like a little bit of
stone
motion
is
with some,
polished deep
you know,
slate.
stone lamps or something like that that can blink.
Yes.
And maybe
Polished
replace the
blocks.
bridge with a different kind of material. Maybe I've been using smooth stone in some of my stuff. Let me bring some of that over and see how it looks.
Now I could reduce this to a single.
Or
A single strip?
Yeah, one single strip.
Maybe,
goes
maybe.
in.
All right,
me-
that was the problem.
I'll give that a try.
Ooh, yeah, I see. Yeah, okay, so now clear out this, and I'm going to go ahead and put in a smooth stone block instead here.
Okay, now the AND gates are working.
Very nice.
Before, they were not actually AND gates because they weren't getting even signals.
they weren't gating.
How's that? It looks a little bit more industrial.
Yeah.
And maybe we could have some...
2,
maybe some supports.
7.
Now I would have suggested like a colored glass to make it look like an energy bridge.
Oh, yeah.
But you don't get. You would see the block behind this.
That's
last one.
true. Yeah.
That's the only problem.
Well, what if that block was like white concrete?
Ooh.
Which
Then it
we
might
should
not be so-
have.
Maybe.
Or, ooh, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get one, but another sea lantern would be good, because then it would. maybe.
Well,
let's try the white concrete.
Speaking
See
of
if we can make one
sea
of those.
lanterns,
Did you find one?
I have a map.
Ah, to an ocean monument.
Yes.
Interesting. Interesting.
Well, it's our source of sea lanterns potentially.
Yeah, yeah. I've been wanting to make a guardian farm for a little while, but it is
That
it is a bit
One.
much.
heck of an effect, though.
Yeah, that is. Do you think, for the purposes of kind of what we're trying to do you think doing the same thing on the inside would be good?
I don't think so because you end up with a spot here that you get this.
You'll regret.
Right.
regardless. It kind
I
of
see what
works
you
on
mean.
the other side,
I mean-
or in the void room. because
Peekaboo.
you use it as an airlock
Mm-hmm.
sort of room.
Do you think there's another block we can fill this room with that would look really cool? Maybe. What if we did?
We do a bunch of the purple quartz.
Ooh,
The
yeah,
the
purple
amethyst. I brought a bunch over. Amethyst.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
We've got purple blocks as well, I think.
Ooh, yeah.
Here's a bunch of the amethyst here. Where are you?
Oh, also Riley, there's some nuggets for you.
Boink.
Thank you.
There you go.
I'm always up for nuggets.
Thank you.
Those will ring tingle in there
Nuggets on
too.
My choker box. You might want to grab them quick. I ran out of space.
Oh, yeah, I'll grab them.
Oh yeah, they're just sitting
So I
there.
cleared off the area that needs the block.
Nuggets.
So you be able to just where are they?
Ooh,
Where they go? Where the nuggets? Oh, there they are.
we're gonna go on the floor. Gold nuggies.
Gold
Okay, so
nuggets.
now it's regular deep slate. Okay. Blackstone right there. Blackstone.
I just realized I'm going to need. I'm planning on putting this randomizer, so to speak,
Uh-huh.
this stage clock beneath the
Yeah.
giant cube at this point, since I don't
Oh.
think
Right.
putting it inside is going to be feasible.
Okay.
Not unless I figure out a way to compact the AND gates a good bit. Because right now they're going. It's what, like a 10 by 10 footprint, I think. So what's necessary here? That. This is necessary since there's probably going to be a 20.
Okay. Hey Kylie, how you doing, bud?
I might be able to compress this slightly.
Ooh. Oh. I got it.
Thank you.
She right there. Ooh, no.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. big as the
Oh, nice.
cube is itself. So
So
definitely.
if you're quick enough, it doesn't pop up.
Aha.
Sorry, we are listening there, Alex.
Just pondering. Long story short, is
Mhm.
we'll need to set this up, this particular chunk of it up beneath the cube, which
Oh.
in turn
Yeah, we're getting there.
need to
Okay.
some inputs above, which isn't a problem.
The next one's going to be
Okay.
I think.
The big thing is beneath the cube is another bit of mine shaft.
Mmm.
That's the black concrete powder. Okay, so this one's going to be tough.
Problem just
There we go.
Do we have water nearby? Yeah, we do have water nearby. It's just outside this place.
Here's a bucket. I got a bucket for you.
Well, thank you.
all right. So what have you guys been dealing with in the meantime?
Oh, you gotta see this.
Yeah, come see the secret room here.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Go on in. The water's fine.
Ooh.
Hey, Ziffane, can I get one more block of purple?
No, I'm coming.
No.
That
No.
Right in the back there.
Serious Stargate vibes going on. Well done.
Perfect. That's what we wanted.
Excellent. Boop. Just so nothing spawns back here.
I love
Wom.
Now,
Yeah, that's really cool.
I'm gonna try something. When
Okay,
you
so
come through,
let's...
let me know if it's too jarring.
Okay.
Let's come back through.
All right, hold on
Okay,
one second.
coming.
We're gonna.
I'll poke my head in.
Let's see.
No.
Oh, look at that. To come through the back of it there.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Surprise.
Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. I love this sound.
Do it quickly.
Meow.
It's
Yeah.
flash.
Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Gotta wonder if we're not gonna be able to stick a what do you call it?
Item frame.
Plate. A plate trap detector thing.
Wonder if we could make a much more flimsy looking bridge.
Much more flimsy looking.
Yeah, like out of wooden trap doors.
Thank you.
Oh,
We
well.
can't, we can't fit a pressure plate in the middle of this thing, can we?
No, because
It maybe wooden, like wooden slabs, I guess, but like.
So the only thing is this last block right here needs to be some sort of like block that has a full facing against the portal, right? So it could be as small as,
okay.
like, a stair or something like that.
Right.
And then we could have like, what if it was a piece? So do you have any more iron there, Ziffane? Well, I'm sure you
Oh,
do,
yeah.
but yeah, let me
Mhm.
let me
Yeah.
do something real quick. Hold on one
There
second.
is. Okay.
I have an idea.
I'm just wondering if something really flimsy looking, like the bridge, and like thrown together, would look great against this really snazzy looking portal.
Oh yeah.
And does anybody have redstone lights?
No, but I'm
no.
sure we have the supplies to make some.
Sarisian's asking if could we apply the item frame to the side of a pressure plate like we do the sign.
Oh.
To the side of a pressure plate. Well, pressure plate is
Don't actually know.
barely thickness, so I don't know. That's an interesting idea, though. But it's also a movable thing.
Yeah.
So,
The issue we're having, Sarisian, is that the issue is it's just that one space because you can't put an item frame on the back of an item frame,
Oh,
unfortunately. Ooh.
Did you come up with something there, Riley?
I did. Look at that. You want flimsy? How was that?
Yes. Oh, this is good.
Yep.
Because it's like, oh look, guys, we dug up this crazy portal. Let's just throw some flimsy little walkway to it. See what comes out.
Yeah. The only thing.
Then we could do an
is-
iron block on this side to mirror it.
Well, what I would prefer is a stair. I think a quartz stair would probably work. Do you have 2 quartz stairs left over?
I should, yes. Let's pull up the quartz here. Absolutely. In fact, I have the cutter, so we can make a bunch of them.
Oh, great. Yeah, just make me 2 real quick.
Do.
Now, does anyone have redstone lamps? I don't know if I asked.
Redstone lamps. I have a bunch of redstone in my box back here.
I have a pair of redstone lamps that I took out of Riley's box, I think.
Where are you?
Yeah, and there's only one left over inside of
Okay,
here.
I'll make some.
But
Main
there's a
Riley.
bunch of redstone supplies in this red box
Yes.
as well. So
There you go.
okay. Thank you
I
very
think
much.
a couple
Check
of us
this out.
bought redstone supplies.
Yeah, let's see what you got here. If that doesn't match, I do have other white kind of blocks that'll make stairs.
It's pretty close. Look at that. You know,
That's not bad.
it's not bad.
I do kind of wish you could make iron stairs.
I know.
I was lamenting that earlier on my very project over here.
Yeah.
Mhm. Let me clear out.
Oh, and since this is iron, nobody can just like trip it by accident when they're walking across.
Exactly.
So
That's great.
we're going to need
You need silk touch.
no, but we're gonna need to do some redstoniness
Mm.
later behind.
Another one that might
Oh,
match
yeah.
there is the polished diorite. If
Oh, yeah,
if
we
that's
got
a
the polished
better,
diorite. Yeah, go if you could, please.
absolutely, absolutely. That's the- oh, where did I put it? Oh, I have it literally right here. Okay.
Ziffane doing some parkour over here.
Really?
Perfect. Let's give this
Mhm.
a try. See if it looks a little better.
Sure. Because it is about a shade darker. I
Yeah.
had to figure that out for my room.
How's that?
It's kind of nice. Like a little stone base to it or something almost.
Oh, we have a
Oh.
friend.
Interdimensional friend.
What we do? He found the dirt block. He's like, I want that one.
Yeah, that specific one.
Oh, that would have been great if we could have caught him in this little room I'm working on, but it's not done.
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
No worries.
Nah, it's
But it
fine.
gives me an idea. I could put a dirt block in there to lure one in.
Or even if you get him in a room like that.
I'd put a boat.
Oh, we have more friends.
Do we?
There must be a spot back here that can
Oh yeah, there you go. More zombies.
spawn in things. Let's see. Aha, I found it. There we go. I can't wait for that 1.18 change to mob spawning.
Yes.
All these
Oh.
little spots. Yeah,
Mhm.
it has to be absolute zero light in order to spawn.
Oh, to be a lot darker than it already is. Hey, okay.
Yep.
Also means that all of our mob farms will have to be encased in tinted glass.
Yep. Which is great. I mean, that's
Wait a
clearly
minute.
what
This
tinted
is
glass was kind of made for.
clearly darker.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's the wrong way. I'm back.
Welcome.
I
Oh,
feel like it looks
wow.
better this stair being diorite and that
Yeah.
one being, you know, the marble, because it almost looks like, you know, if they're the same material, this one is almost glowing with the energy of the portal,
Yep.
whereas this one is lighter or darker because further away from it. So I feel like that works really well.
Okay.
I think that works.
I
Now,
think I found a color shift here for my for this thing too. By the way,
Sorry.
no, it's okay. And I wanted to mention it in case you guys were going to play with colors and shades as well, especially setting up a portal room. So I took the black concrete powder, which has this nice grainy medium deep gray to it.
Yeah.
Turn it straight into concrete powder, and right now it appears to be the darkest thing I've got.
Black is night.
And I see no edges on it either.
No, it is. It's
So if we want, maybe that portal should be sitting in a solid black room.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I bring this up. Because then it says glowing portal.
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Because then it's a glowing portal in this black void.
Yes.
Let's give it a shot.
So I'm going to knock this out of here.
I've
'Cause I
got
can't
some
use
black
it.
Concrete. It's not a ton, but enough to.
We'll have to make a bunch more, I think.
I'll at least start working on the floor back here. I think that'll be a good.
Okay.
Oh, and I found another hole.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, so this is now my new pattern right here. Okay. So this is the black wool. So let's do the black wool next. Which I can't make stairs out of, which is a shame.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have to use
You can't make stairs out of concrete either. In terms of like
deep slate,
colors
maybe?
of stairs, you're really limited.
Very much so.
Yeah, well, that's why people do mods or something like that.
Yeah.
But it's almost like how some artists will draw in monochrome to try to challenge themselves or something like that. It's kind of
Sure.
like that. Like, okay, you can't use that block, but what can you do? You know what I mean?
Exactly, and that's kind of what I'm having to do with this.
It's
Yeah.
all the old expressions that came up in D&D groups and other such things. Restriction breed creativity. If
Yes.
you just say someone you can do literally anything, go nuts, they might struggle for what to do with it. But if you tell them
Yeah.
you must use these things, make something, then
Yeah.
the ideas flow.
Right. That's true. That's true.
It's the too many choices paralysis. I've been there myself. I'll have all these art supplies, and it's like, well, I'm not going to draw anything because too many choices of what to work with.
But of course,
Yeah.
Been there.
We just had a friend that was visiting, and it seemed like when we could say, "Oh, well, what do I do now?" Well, then somebody else will throw out an idea or a suggestion or something like that, and then that seems to be what gets people moving again.
Yeah. That's also the antithesis of the bystander effect.
Ah,
So
the
Interesting.
suggestion effect, you could say.
the moment you give someone an option,
Mhm.
a specific thing to do,
Something to choose.
yeah, then they do it.
Yeah.
Ooh, this redstone is going to be a little tight back here, isn't it?
It's also a trick with getting people to
Yeah, but we can
reply
always-
to emails and planning and such things is to say if you're going like, so when do you want to meet up? Let's meet up Monday. Okay, instead of saying when do you want to meet up Monday,
Yeah.
you say do you want to meet at 2 or 3?
Yes.
Oh,
Right.
I see,
Yeah, I
see.
can see that.
Interesting.
That'll work. Okay.
That would solve so many problems that I have with meeting up with people.
Yeah.
Well, it also solves the issue of where do you want to go to eat.
Yeah.
Instead of
I
having
love
a
that,
city worth of options that someone has to somehow narrow down in their own head,
Right.
you can throw out a few options yourself and say, which of these do you like? Which one should we go to?
Mhm.
So I do like that. Okay, so this was the black wool layer. So next is the block of coal.
I
So
love that trick where you ask your significant other, "Hey, we're going to your favorite place to eat. Can you guess what it is?" And
Yes.
they give you an idea, and then that's the way you end up going.
You got it in one, honey. You got it in one.
you figured it out. Yeah, that's exactly where we're going.
That was it. Yeah,
And
that,
hope-
that was where I was thinking.
Just pray they don't have they aren't telling you a place that needs a reservation.
Oh God.
Oh,
Yeah.
Been there.
yeah. That's where that particular plan falls apart, isn't it? Oh, I can't believe you got reservations.
Oh, reservations. Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
And
No, I meant your favorite fast food place.
then she says, "Gotcha."
Yeah.
I need repeaters. Repeaters.
I can repeat a
Could be stuff in
repeater.
the red one, yeah.
Nope, none in the red one.
Really?
Nope. No
Oh,
repeaters.
well, I guess. Well, so what does it take to make repeaters?
Somebody to be very annoying and copy everything you say.
Oh, three. A repeater is 3 stone beneath, followed by 2 redstone torches, and I think a bit of redstone between them.
I think if I do a
Above.
third one.
Yes, it's
over
redstone
here.
in the center. Yeah, we've still got plenty of redstone. I'm not seeing a ton of sticks though. So...
I've got it. Don't worry.
Oh, you've got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I have excess wood
Here.
hanging around if needs be.
Okay, good.
Good to know.
Okay. Now, this is gonna be fine, but I will need something to. Oh, perfect. Okay. So
I
need more blocks that indicate that this is not stuff to mess with. So anyone have extra wool hanging around?
extra wool.
There's some yellow wool in those boxes just around the corner here. Yeah.
Perfect.
There's also this center chest is full of string that you can make wool out of as well.
You can make string out of wool.
Yeah, 4 string makes 1 wool.
Oh, other way around. Okay, I see. Cool.
Yeah.
that actually will work ideally. Let's just do that. I forgot that it went that way. I always figure it's the mods that are letting you do it one way and the other way. So I can't never remember if there's actually one of those two that works. Really.
In this case,
Right.
yeah.
I am going to endeavor to make some more black concrete. Nice, James. Nice.
Thanks.
Well,
Just wanted to let you know.
I'm going to need more gravel and black ink, so I will be back.
Awesome.
But I'm loving some of these features that we're bringing into this area now.
Yes.
I can't wait to see the device that Alex is making. I'm loving the gradient that James is making. I've done a little bit of work in the spider room. I think I like kind of the aesthetic there as well.
Yeah.
We'll see what we can come up with.
Let's see if I have more
Oh,
charcoal.
of course. Just when I need a bunch of squids, there's none in the lake above.
They're just gone, huh?
Yeah.
Dang. Okay, so the wool, that, and then this thing. Okay, perfect. So let's do.
Just trying to think of a way we can do a cyclical power.
Wait, actually, so that's 3. And it leaves 1, 2.
We'll need some sort of
here.
timer.
Yeah.
I gotta cut deeper back into this, don't I?
Wait, you mean like have things light up in sequence?
Yes.
Uh huh.
Let me take a quick peek at what you're working with, and I'll give you an idea at least. Still the portal?
Yeah, I'm in back here though.
Oh, that looks rickety as all get out. Well done.
Yeah.
There we go. Because I think for as scientific as this facility is, it's supposed to be a little slipshod.
Mm-hmm. At
Like,
least in some places.
like maybe we don't quite know what we're studying, but we think we're really good at it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
All right. There's a couple of ways you'll be able to make this work. I see what you're going for here, and this is just these top 3 then?
Yeah.
I'm not planning on it being a circle then.
Not a complete circle, no, because this is all that shows on the room. Or in the room.
All right. Then all you really need is a redstone timer hooked up to this, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, there went my
way to
pick.
generate a silent timer for this sort of thing is
So that-
probably going to be having 2 hoppers pointed at each other.
Hopper clock.
Yes.
Yeah.
Each of which has a comparator coming out of it, and have the comparator
Excuse me.
have it so that a strong enough comparator signal, or just any comparator signal, will lock the other one, so it only flows one way.
Okay.
Something to that effect. I'll let you play around with that for a little bit. If you run into trouble, call me over. I'll troubleshoot.
Okay.
This is one of those like common circuits, yada yada yada. But darned if I can get it right on the first try. So good luck.
We're with you in spirit.
What I mean to say is good luck. I'm sure it's gonna go well. But don't worry if you have trouble to begin with.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's what he means.
Yeah.
Sure.
I can do very basic redstone most of the time, and that's about it.
Well, I know what you mean. I'm having to. I did figure out what I want to do. I'm just having to compress it in here and go. Wait, I also need those blocks for this. Oh no.
Yep.
Yeah. Observer, 6 cobblestone, 2 stone, and 8 quartz.
Okay, there we go. So that's all of this.
Quartz, come on. Anybody got 2
Yeah.
quartz?
Absolutely. Yep, I got 2 block of quartz.
Oh, you've got. Do you need
Oh,
the
I
block
just
or do you
need-
need the?
I just need the broken piece.
You get them out of 1?
Thank you. Oh yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh no, you can't break down quartz
Really?
once it's in a block.
Oh, I may have some in the ender chest then. Hold on, let's see.
If not, I can bring some.
Actually, maybe I don't have any unbroken quartz. Huh? Once it's a block, that's it, huh?
Yep.
That's it.
That is going to be enough mass power. Okay.
Oh, weird. Bricks. Oh. My mistake. All right.
No, no.
That's okay. I'll bring some more over.
It's a common one.
I've got stacks of this stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna need them for comparators as well.
Yeah, I'll bring just a little under a stack for you guys. Hopefully that'll get you moving. And then I need to go squid hunting.
There you go.
You need to go squunting.
That just sounds
Do not
wrong.
refer to it again.
Yeah,
No.
that's squinting. Oh my god. What an awful.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, it's what it is.
Okay. Yeah, so far I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks of black concrete.
It's the wool. I think we put it away, didn't I? I think so. Nice. That'd be about enough. Maybe a little more.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get another, what is it, four stacks? I think that'd be hopefully enough. It's like some of these
Might do it.
rooms, it's deceptive how much material they'll actually use.
How much it's actually in there? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Thankfully, this river is pretty good for squid hunting.
Oh yeah.
I really try not to refer to it as that other word that we're not going to say anymore.
We are not.
We are not. I found.
Which one do you mean?
I found something that irks Alex. Maybe I'll have something.
Wow.
some vengeance, perhaps.
Yeah.
Don't think that you've gotten one over on me that easily.
Mm-hmm. We'll see. We'll see.
I can
One of
almost
those
think
things you
my-
can't overuse either, right? Because if you just overuse it, then you get desensitized to it, and it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Which way is it? Oh, it's over here.
Hmm.
Facility really is hard to get out of. All right.
Thank goodness for looting swords.
Yes.
Sneaky squid. You thought you could get away.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
I'm actually going to go grab some more black wool. I need a little bit.
Good plan.
More.
Good plan.
A little bit more to finish off one of the layers here. Need anything else from the wool farm or the art area?
Not that I can think of.
Okay. Let's see how far we're going to go for these.
Oh, unless if you check under the farm, if there's any potatoes.
Potatoes. Let's see what we got.
Someone took all my baked potatoes.
Oh, I took I was out of
They're
food.
all gone.
I'm
asked
so
me on
fat.
food. I had carrots. But I didn't want carrots.
Didn't
Well,
want carrots.
They're good for your eye. How many eyes do you have again?
There are.
That humans have.
Oh, okay. So 2, right?
I got. There's a stack and a half of potatoes in here right now. You want them all?
1 stack will be fine. Thank you.
One stack. Here we go.
Still so pleased by the Infinity Room.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
The effect was
Ooh.
worth every hour.
Every
Jeez
hour.
Louise.
Oh,
Bonk.
Whoa. Oh. Yeah, this is pretty nice.
Yeah.
You just look off and it's just
I forgot.
empty.
Okay.
Tossed around.
yeah.
All right. Let's see.
No.
Uh,
No. Goodness.
I have no clue. Okay, who needed the quartz? You needed the quartz,
Me.
Ziffane? There you go.
Thank you.
On that for a few moments.
unmodified quartz.
Stick that in there. Okay, so now, James, do you still have that bucket of water?
Absolutely.
I need that bucket of water.
No,
Oh, well, never mind then.
I'm not in the facility.
Oh, okay. Then I'll get. No, it's okay.
I'm coming down.
Yep. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. I got a bucket of milk. That's almost as good.
Arguable, perhaps.
Arguable. I like milk. Well, I'm lactose intolerant, but
Hi.
it's fine.
Have some water in your face.
Oh, okay.
Lactose
Here, I'll trade you.
intolerance is like one of
Thanks.
the only human metabolic flaws that we just go, we'll live with it.
Eh, I'm gonna drink this anyway.
Yeah.
It's
Whatever.
fine. Ooh, yeah. There's some angry embers in there. Okay.
Time to
So.
floosh them out.
Maybe.
Swoosh.
Maybe.
Oh, actually, that
Okay.
might work.
Hey, Kylie.
I think there is a symbol. But
How you doing, baby?
is there really?
Good girl.
Okay, so the observers aren't doing anything.
Nope, they don't. They don't even blink.
No, they're looking at the hoppers like they should be.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, not with observers, comparators.
You said observers.
There it is.
Yeah, you did.
Yep, sorry.
Whoops.
Okay.
Alright, so black wool. Here we go. Pieces right here.
Oh, shoot.
Two,
Did I just...
5. There we go. Need more coal. Let's put this in here.
Oh, there. Okay. Oh, okay. Good old concrete plucking.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, that's what they call it, right? That's when you convert all the concrete.
No.
No? What do they call it?
I can't say.
Oh,
Oh dear.
Squinting.
concrete. Sqwunting.
There it is. I was waiting for it. Thank you very much.
Everyone's on the same page.
I'm here all week.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Maybe I should title my episode that for YouTube for the upload.
Concrete Sqwunting. Yes.
And people are going to watch all the way till 3.5 hours in.
And not know what you're talking about.
Like, what is he even talking about?
Just title it "What is Sqwunting?" and
What is
Sqwunting?
Sqwunting?
Yeah.
This is what you watch
Yeah.
for, folks.
Right.
This is it.
This
We
is
got
the
there.
point.
We did it.
But up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. Oh.
Okay.
That one can stay there. That one can. Okay.
I'm doing good.
I hope everyone's doing good. Yeah. Either here or in the chat.
Yes.
Good.
I
Or
apologize
both.
for my technical difficulties, but we'll get them fixed. We'll get them fixed.
We'll get him. Get him next time.
We'll get them next
So,
time.
good news. I figured out a way to make my gates a lot more compact. Good.
Good.
There you go.
Great.
Just gotta fill some blocks and make sure things don't look weird in here. Since
So let's see here. I have to come up with a clever way to make sure that this room
yeah.
gradients to really dark without actually spawning things.
Oh, I
Right.
need more room than I have for this redstone.
I'm thinking that some of this wool as carpet may be helpful and put some lights under it way down there.
You can come out to like this torch as a thing. That would be
Okay.
totally fine. Yeah.
All right.
Because the mushroom farm doesn't even start until like this end rod right here behind you.
Oh, good.
These
Like
are
that, I
oxidizing.
Eve is the wall that's up against. So
Nice.
you've got space, and we can move the lights or anything else. You know that's totally fine.
Oh, I do want the copper back there, don't I? I think I do.
Kind of know. what I'm
Excuse
doing
me.
now.
me, guys. Pardon me. All right, let's see.
Kind of.
I'll never excuse you.
No.
Let's see.
No.
So, need redstone here. Won't need that. If I do this right.
There goes a bunch of the light.
Is that gonna look weirder? No.
Probably.
Okay. So far, let's see how far I can get with 4 stacks of concrete before I convert anymore.
He's right here for now. So one thing I might do is pull out a layer of some of this stuff and replace it with some of the wool. It's like carpets. Just put it over. Because I think you can put carpet over a torch.
Yes.
And it'll just sort of stand there.
Yep. So you can put it over stone, over any of those light sources.
And I
Got
need
it.
more redstone torches.
There.
There should be more redstone. I don't know about the sticks, but definitely more redstone. Yeah, that's right. So that's going to be...
Put the rails back on while I'm thinking about it.
I think I'm also going to get rid of these guys here. Because they're nice, but they're not going to do what I need.
That'll do. Okay.
Early idea.
Thanks for reminding me. For a second I was like, oh gosh, I need to make torches so I can make redstone torches.
But then again,
Clearly it's been a long stream already.
It's been a while. It's been a while. You guys.
congratulations. You've reached that special point of the night.
That special point. Things just don't make more.
Yep.
Okay.
Right.
Now I think I am perhaps finally at the point where I'm going to start putting the black concrete powder to turn it into.
Okay. You know
This
how to
is
do that?
only 2 levels. Yeah, you can place it down and then flow water over it,
Okay, good.
which is a lot easier than trying to like place it and break it, then place the concrete.
That's what we've been doing.
Yeah, as long as you don't have to worry about suspending it over something, you can just put all the concrete and then just flow water down it
That's true. That's true.
in place. I think I want this to be 3. Well, you know what? Yep. I keep having to push the back of this back, but it's going to be a nice effect when I'm done, so.
Yeah.
I'm not quite ready for the concrete powder yet, but one more ring of coal blocks.
Left. Another one here. There. Good. That's good.
Well, the funny thing, too, is that technically, even if monsters do spawn in here, they won't see us. Like, I don't really...
True. Yeah, if they're behind glass.
I don't know if it would add to or probably subtract from the effect, though, to have them walking around in there. I don't know. Not convinced yet.
That's
But
kind of tough. Yeah.
like, until I see them walking around, I won't know like what to think of that.
Sure, sure. I think I'm going to extend this by 1 more block.
That's it? Well, no, I think that's it for the first chunk. What I'm building here is basically a 4-way out redstone pinwheeler, where it just pushes a redstone block, which is going to activate different blocks, where depending on which position it's in.
Oh.
Nice.
And from there, I'm just building a system now to try to get it to activate randomly and advance to the next stage.
So, in other words, he's building an actual Stargate dialer computer.
Yes.
Since it's random and it doesn't necessarily pick where it goes, more sliders than Stargate, but sure. I'm glad that you guys got that reference. I'm so glad.
Honestly,
Frickin' sliders.
I'm kind of proud of. Yeah, I'm kind of proud of us right now. That's pretty great.
Keep sliding.
Kind of interesting.
One of these days, the next time they slide, they'll finally return home. Unless we want the show to go on.
Exactly.
Ooh,
Oh god, not that.
ooh. Whoops, wrong one.
Oopsies. Show.
Oh, I don't want that.
Well,
door.
I don't know if I got it on a timer, but
But
Oh, well, you do have it kind of flashing alternate to it. Okay, well, now one is flashing. The other one is not.
Here, let me run over and take a look.
not two, just one.
Let's see what we've got
so
here.
weird.
There's three right there.
Bad, not bad.
I can't get them to lock like for a timer because I want this one to go on and then this one to go on.
Oh, do you just want each? Oh, I see, I see.
So I want these three to turn on, and then as soon as they turn off, these three to turn on.
Mm.
So we can cycle it.
And okay, I assume.
Nice.
I
Thanks, Husky. It's rough,
Okay.
but
No, it's a good start.
it is a start.
You do have the one side going
Okay.
on and the one side going off on a clock. That is the.
That's how it works.
Well done.
Yeah.
Now from here,
You
all
could
you're-
tweak the clock, that's all right.
Yeah, all you're looking for here is a pulse extender, and
Yes.
the big thing to do that is you're going to want to have the pulse that's coming out temporarily.
There we
also-
go.
Okay, there's two. Sorry, try
Oh,
not
this
to
is looking
destroy-
so good in here, right?
Okay.
Just to mention the obvious,
Mhm.
if you power one of the hoppers with a redstone circuit,
Yeah.
it'll freeze it. When
Okay.
a hopper
Okay,
gets
that was weird because I had run
Where's my gun?
to, like, I had run redstone to these hoppers, and it wasn't freezing either one of them.
that's did you make sure that the redstone was pointed at them?
Oh no, you know what it was? I was doing it
Really?
on the wrong side. I had this one pointed at this hopper, and this one pointed at this hopper. That's what it was.
Now,
Ah.
in that case, you have the right idea already. As long as this remains powered, this is going to hold this thing, hold the item in this one, and stop it from scooching over.
Okay.
If you but as you can see, this just freezes it since this
Yeah.
signal keeps on coming once it's
There we go.
Okay.
if you can insert a small thing here that basically gives it a bit of circuit decay, so that once this becomes powered, this output becomes powered for a little bit and then stops being powered.
Okay, how do I do that?
Magic.
Basically a monostable circuit and a pulse extender, which means you have to take from this a pulse, and then you have to extend that pulse so it holds for a moment and then stops.
Okay, can you show me?
I am trying to think of how to monostable this. Sorry.
Okay.
So I'm trying to think if there might be some other way we can do this, which is
If we didn't want it quiet, we could just have a set of pistons shoving a redstone block back.
Chunk,
and
chunk,
forth.
chunk, 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 chunk. Yeah.
But it would be shunk, 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 shunk.
And
Yeah.
that is one way to build a longer timer is actually to have a redstone block, to have this basically what you built, but to have a redstone block sitting next to one of the hoppers.
Yeah.
And to have the hoppers with a variable amount of items in it, such that once the hoppers all flow out, once the items flow out, the signal stops, and then
It goes
that
back.
triggers the
Yeah.
the other that triggers the piston that shunts the redstone circuit, locks the other one, and then the other one is allowed to go.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. So,
if we don't want to do that, let's see. Since it's just a single item, and this signal will be on as long as that's there.
Mhm.
We could
It's
do
down,
it
but that's okay.
the other way around, where the pulse extender is where, like you were thinking, we have the opposite side of it power each one. So this circuit powers this hopper.
Right, but what?
It's already
what
looking
happens when we do
good.
that?
Okay. All right. Yeah. So that's so.
Oh yeah, that's gonna
Hang
be
on,
so
let's-
dark
let's
back
see what
there.
happens if we add a pulse extender right here. That might do it. Now
Sorry?
I'm gonna need some more concrete powder, but yeah.
this is just
Here.
me thinking out loud for a second.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
So.
Awesome. Okay. I need to clear some inventory room.
Necessary? No, it's
Let's put the lighter stuff up here, the darker stuff down here. That'll
I'm
work
trying to
right.
remember the Yum basic pulse extender that we used last time. Okay, this powers a block. That block should power a bit of. No, it does not power. a
I
bit
am
of this.
pleased with what it's doing with the lights, though. I just want them to last a little longer.
Sure.
Now it doesn't work that you can just put more items in the hoppers because you.
Well, it does extend how long it takes to empty the hopper to have more items in there.
There's a quest. Oh, that could be one.
But it lights them both up.
Yeah. Once there's multiple items, they're flowing back and forth into each other.
Oh.
So you either get one blinking because it has one item coming in and out of it, and the other one just stable.
Yeah.
All right.
To make
so
the rest of them by hand.
If the other trick would be the fact the comparator senses different levels, and you can use a subtracting comparator to invert the signal. See if the comparator here.
Oh, I did it.
Yeah, we don't need it.
Did
that
you?
Very complicated, though.
Okay.
Like I said, we just want it to last a little longer.
Right, the
Okay,
timing
so
of
let
it.
me see if I can remember. Again, just a basic pulse extender layout here.
So let's see.
I
1,
think-
2, 3,
It is much appreciated, Alex.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Okay, that works. And then if we also take a signal out of that one, yep, that'll
7,
work.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I'm watching it blink from this side. It's actually looking really, really cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's load it.
So I think that's. I
Cool.
think this is the bit of redstone we.
Okay.
We don't. We're not going to be freezing it, or sorry, we are going to be freezing it, but the circuit that freezes it, or that freezes the opposite one rather, goes onto a pulse extender, so that this system, again, without too much tutorial, this powers this. This powers both this line and this thing, which powers this block. And because this extends it a little bit, that means that this end gets held longer. So this gets
Okay.
gets locked longer.
Is there a way to cram that into this space?
Yes, almost certainly. Let's see what we can do here.
Let's.
Line
Oh, you
of
can't make
redstone.
smooth stone stairs, can you?
No.
Yeah, I
Not
don't think
exactly.
That's one. Oh, but you know what? Maybe.
If you look at what I have in this room, you'll get an idea of different types and colors and shades if you're looking for something specific.
Yeah, I think the polished diorite might be.
Because diorite has the rough and it has the polished.
Right, and I think we have a bunch of that in here somewhere. Yeah, we do. There it is.
Uh-huh. I put the lighter colors in the purple chest up top. 1, 6, 7 more. Okay, I was almost there.
Any more concrete powder?
No, I just need to turn some of it into concrete ahead of time because I'm placing in the suspended areas.
Gotcha.
Oh, now that right. That one needs a signal enhancer. Right. I see why that's there. Sorry.
Oh, 7 of them. 8 of them in this case. Oh yeah, I'll have to make a back wall more, so I do need more than this, but
Single item that has a high output in a hopper.
non-stackables?
Yeah.
Yeah, wooden spoons, wooden shovels.
Well, you could take damaged armor pieces or something, put them in there. They won't stack.
That's true. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, how many pieces need to cap this back
Just wondering
wall
if that
here?
makes a larger output,
Two,
redstone signal wise.
4, 5, 6, 7.
And then we wouldn't need the repeaters as much.
All right. Do I need for this?
Will this power it? I don't think that's providing power.
A sec. Let's see if you slow it.
38. So I need 38 more. Okay.
Oh no, the thing is it's not. Oh, actually that might do it.
Do I have that many? I do not. I will need some more concrete powder if you don't mind.
How are the
Sure. Give me
lights
a second.
looking from that side, guys? Are they
we
looking
go.
slower
Got it.
now?
Let's take a peek.
Yeah, they definitely are.
I
Yeah.
compress the pulse extender by having this bit of redstone go over it, and then these two with different timings.
Oh, thank you.
into it.
Thank you.
Wow. So, Riley, come take a look at what we had to do.
I will definitely. Yeah, just give me just a second. I gotta fill in just a few last holes because.
Is that doing what you want it to do?
Let's go take a
crap.
look from the other side.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Ooh.
Sorry, Ziffane, is this rhythm what you're looking for? Now, there is one trick that I think we definitely need to do here, which is the slight difference in how long it takes them to turn on.
Ooh. Leave it exactly like that on that side that you just fiddled with,
Yep.
because that is what I want.
Let's see here. Oh, where it's stair climbing?
I want it in reverse on that side that you just fiddled with.
Yep,
though.
got it.
So the top one first, and then the other two.
Oh, so that it rotates around the whole thing. Oh, I like it already.
Now,
Oh, that's so cool.
we need a way to extend that pattern down to the bottom half.
I was afraid you were going to say that, but that's actually not too tough.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That is what
it
we
won't be
want.
bad at all. Yeah.
That looks really cool.
This is doing great, guys. Well done.
The void room is just.
Actually,
Oh.
Isn't that cool?
Let me take a peek as to what you guys have got going on the other end. It sounds like this is looking really.
My only worry
Absolutely.
is,
It's pretty
mobs
nice.
spawning
It's pretty
underneath.
nice. I'll fix that in a little bit.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
But are they, though? I don't know.
I know how to fix that. Just carpet it. Haha.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll do.
It may be a little
Way to
silly,
do
but
it.
there might be other ways. Anyway. Okay,
Well,
so
let
you
me
have
see.
3 other lights set up on either side, and
God, this is perfect. Now we cannot
Oop.
fall.
right, don't fall. Good.
Well, there's no way back
Wait,
up.
wait, I'm throwing you in. I'm throwing you in. No. Get in there.
Stop it, stop it.
You know, my
Get in
sword
there.
has knockback.
Ladies, you're both pretty.
Let's get Alex in there. Let's get
Yeah.
Alex in there. Where do you go? Where do you think you're going?
Let's get the patronizing mouse. But that's exactly the rhythm I
Squeak,
was looking for.
squeak.
Yeah, that looks really
All right.
good.
Come here. So, your basic idea was exactly correct.
Yeah.
Each of the lights you have is attached to a repeater. They just need to be keyed to different times.
Okay.
So with that,
Yeah.
this one's on 1, this one's on 3, this one's on 4.
Yeah.
Then you've got this one on 1, this one on 2, this one on, well, you can switch that to 3. This one's on 4. We're basically just going to use the bottom side powered from the same circuit and just have them keyed to a different rotation.
Oh.
Now, everything,
Sure.
all this bit of jazz in here is, as mentioned previously, just doing a pulse extender thing, where you've got the pulse extender holding the hoppers off just for a little bit after the item switches out.
Yeah.
So do you already have it dug down?
Oh, yeah.
Doug Dimma down.
All right.
Oh
so
my God, James.
Sorry, that was me.
No, that's all right. So,
If you need
basically-
space for extra redstonery, there's plenty over here.
You know you liked it.
You're too proud of yourself when you do crap like that.
Well,
as-
my father always called me the whip beside the road waiting to pounce.
Oh dear.
Goodness.
As it's currently designed, what we're going to have here is probably going to wind up as 2 circles of it circling around. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Good, good. So, do you and you have extra redstone, you said?
Yes.
Do you have repeaters on you?
I have 6 repeaters.
Cool. Let's come on down and see what we can make of this then.
Come on down.
That's a hoe.
Whoa,
You know,
whoa, whoa.
be nice.
She's a very nice lady, all right?
Can't dig any further up, because then we'll break into the room that we built.
Oh, so okay, that's not a problem. So we're going to need nope, not there. Block, 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 block. There we are, like a Terry Crews video. Perfect.
Block, 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 block.
So, in total frankness, you've basically already got what you need here. You really, really nailed the design right from the start.
Frankness.
And even with the way that you dug down, you've practically put in a slot for a redstone staircase already, so it's all good. The only question is if we're gonna get enough.
Pulse.
Yeah, if it's gonna be long enough, but I don't think that's gonna be a problem. So just
If we can even get one down to down to one of these
do.
spots.
Yeah, they're good. They're good.
Worst case, I can just do that.
Yes. And it's going to actually, in fact, do that to begin with.
Yeah.
Since we're going to want
Let's
this
get
to
a
be
few
at
of
least.
these here.
If we have this on 4, that's the pulsing that the longest one now uses on this.
Okay.
And since it's rotating in the clockwise
The
direction,
longest one.
or
Counterclockwise. From the front.
Anti-clockwise.
is that clock? I can't remember. Is it
So we want this
rollward
one to
or
light up first.
is it
the top
rollward or Wittershins?
What?
Torturing people with other measurement systems. Never mind. All right.
Yeah,
We
no.
want the top
We
one
don't
to
want
light
that.
up first, then this one on, then that, then that one, then that one, then that one.
Yep. In fact, to begin with, I don't think we
Okay.
need much in the way of these blocks. But let's put them in anyway. So, go ahead and slap in a repeater in front of each light facing the light.
Oh wait, this one I need to put back here.
Just turn all the rest of this stack
You
into
do?
Yes, I do.
Go.
Oh, right. Otherwise, the staircase will do weird things.
Do,
Yes.
do, 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 do.
That's why it was staggered on the one up above as well.
So to begin with, let's just try staggering this one as 2.
Okay.
Basic 1, 3,
Three,
and
four.
4.
Last block.
And then
Boop.
all we should need to do is hook them all up.
Oh, I like it. All right, let's take a chance here.
Oh, something's charged
Oh.
backwards.
Boop, boop,
All
boop.
right. There we go.
Oh man. Oh shit, Riley. Look
What?
down into the void.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yo, that looks so good.
The problem is this guy right here.
Uh-huh. Now I gotta find a way to make it safe. I have to find a way to make it safe because right now things probably will spawn in there. But
It's actually, yeah.
here, in fact, I'll light it up and it won't be that bad either.
I don't think we need these stacks.
There you go. But yeah. So what I think I'll do, I need
Walk down this.
Okay.
the wool ones here for sure. I can turn into carpet and hide lights under there. Some of the lighter ones, I know I could do that too. I'm just hoping I could do that way down here at the darkest end too with like the really dark ones. And not have it like stand out.
One of these guys.
Because I need to hide a light back here, but I don't want it to like ruin the effect either. But part of what I'm going for, let me pull out a couple of these. I wanted to use stuff like, you can put in rods and things like that back here too, and look like it's part of, you know, something dangerous that's back here.
Oh no. In this case,
Let's do it like that.
We're going to power this one off the other side.
It does light a few things up back there to put just that one in rod.
From to be able to
So
on that end.
some of the texture will show back up.
I will try. Down and then just
Are you just breaking up the texture?
Yes. Now do that. Now work here is done.
Oh my god. It's supposed to be gradient so that it gets darker as it goes back, though.
Yes, which is good. But you can actually make it look a little bit more organic. So, for example, like keep looking. Now I'm going to remove the. Are you going to keep like a light source way back here? No.
That'll do.
We can go ahead and take that out for now. Yeah. I see you glowing in the middle of nothing.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty spooky.
Like the little bit of extra like wobbly gook that you do in here will help
Okay.
make anything that is here just a little bit more organic.
Okay. Fair enough.
So, and then there may be some other ways that we can make this spawn proof.
You know what? I could cover it in string.
Would string stop things from spawning?
Absolutely.
Then that might do it.
And we have tons and tons of string. So I think what I'll do is all of the bottom horizontal surfaces, I'll put string over them and see how that looks. Because then I could probably... Because then I probably don't even need a light back there for anything. I'll put a couple of these to make it safe for now. But
Sorry,
I'll
I couldn't hear you.
pull this down. There we go.
I'm laying down string.
Oh, you are? Okay. Yeah. I can already tell you even from here that string disappears. And through the glass, it should be just non-visible.
This with a 4. You already got that. Good.
And it'll need to be up along here as well.
Let's take a look.
Yes, absolutely.
See how it looks, 'cause I think that's what we want.
Okay, let's go take a look.
It's a little hard to see them all at once, given the room is little.
Okay, so that's safe. All these
Pretty
stairs
cool.
are fine. They don't need to be.
Do they not spawn things? I thought they did.
No, yeah, because they're multi block, so it's okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's not
got it.
quite.
And I'm
Let me
out of string.
I need to go grab some too then.
The bottom's moving too quickly.
Just have a ton in there.
Yeah, they're starting up to.
Oh, there really is.
We need
There really is a ton of it.
Just
Delay.
All right, let's go here.
So those will slot in really quite easily, which is great. Oh, here. That needs to be up to 4 to begin with. So go back in the room and check it quick. Sorry.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, above each other. Oh, weird. Okay, yeah.
They will stack like that, yeah.
I'm going to need to make more of these.
That one worked, Alex.
Oh, it's good?
I think so.
And you're sure we don't? Well, you know what? It looks like it's not going to be a problem to put it along the stairs, just to be safe.
Sure. I'll do the same thing on this side.
I think that's going to be
Except
worth
for
it.
the bottom one, the far one.
Shouldn't need anything up top.
North side, bottom right on mine.
Let's see if we got all the spots here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see what we've,
That's it.
where we've
Seeing all grids covered. All right, lights out.
Rainbow
Ho, ho,
Six
ho, ho, ho.
dark.
Going dark. Yeah, there we go.
And then what did you have over here? Copper?
It's-
In that
it's-
spot?
Yeah, I have copper. I have a couple of pieces of copper already. So I
No,
can
no,
put that
it's
there.
Full
sorry,
effect.
Alex, it's too slow.
Oh.
It stays lit for too long
Yeah,
compared to the others.
that's it. So now what I could do is go back in there and like construct something kind of in the middle that's just barely visible. Like it's some creature thing just peering back out of the darkness.
It's already
Oh,
turning
that would
off.
be so cool.
Yeah.
That would be so cool.
Okay. The other one, though,
Also,
So I can use some of the lighter blocks in the back to form different shapes and things like that. But I have to avoid the I will have to avoid the end rods. I was originally going to use them, but they light up too much of the environment, so
staying on for too long.
yeah.
I just won't quite do it. I do have chains. I have a number of things that can work. Let's see what's going on over here too.
This looks
Oh man.
Meow.
Actually, I haven't been into this back room for a little bit here either. Oh, okay. All right. Cute. Cute little room here.
checking.
It is actually kind of nifty with the white panel there too.
Right? It looks like they're going to go through a portal.
It helps kind of sell the effect on this side, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
jeez Louise. Okay. And then stepping through to this room, because literally where you're standing, it looks like it's in the middle of nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's even better.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Yep.
what
And I think
we might want to do...
Huh?
What we might want to do, let me grab more string and go down there and string the bottom. But we might even want to have an actual tunnel made out of this black concrete to get out. So if we do fall, we basically just kind of go down under and come up somewhere outside of that room.
Well, honestly, with the glowstone here, I think all we really need is like carpet in the 2 corners on this side with some glowstone underneath, and that'll be enough.
No. What I'm saying is spawn proofing it would be easy with the string, but like if somebody falls down there, they're not getting out without pillaring up.
Well, too bad. Then
But
they're
we
just
can
up there for-
make a little tunnel lined with the concrete, the black concrete.
Back under the base of the bridge.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, I see what you mean.
So that if and when somebody falls, because it's pretty much inevitable,
Yeah.
then we can do that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
All right. Let me get... I do have more of the concrete you gave me, but I only have 21 pieces, and 5 turned into it. So...
Oh, I've got more.
One sec.
Okay.
How about now?
Oh, thank you. Cool.
That's everything.
Oh, goodness. All right. That's a good bit. That may do what we need. Okay, let's go ahead and just turn a lot of this into concrete. Need to make the path out of that.
It's still actually. Hang on. I think that might be it. It's close. Something is. No, the upper one is still starting to turn off before the.
Okay, one moment.
There's a full stack of that right there.
Well, and here's a question, guys. Will what you're making reset properly when the server is like reloaded or something like that?
Like if nobody's been on for a while.
Yep.
Okay.
In this case, it'll work just fine since the ultimate thing powering it all is just an item in a hopper. As long as
Yeah.
the
Okay,
hopper
great.
is there, and as long as the hoppers are passing it, it'll be fine.
How about now,
Okay.
Alex?
Oh, this is the perfect spot right here. Okay.
That's
All right.
close. It's
Let's use stone here just to make that even.
it's activating too fast.
Okay, one moment.
Okay, let's see. Where's the width of the room? Riley, can you do me a favor? Go all the way to your left.
Still too quick.
There we go. It looks like you are basically just one more over. Is that 2 more? Or is that 1 more? I can't tell. Looks like it's 2 more over from the edge here. Okay, thank you. So 1, 2 puts it under this one. So if we go down right here, we should pop right into the room. Yeah, there we go. So what we can do is just line this with the black concrete.
Oh.
Oh,
Sorry,
oh.
I'm trying some stuff here.
Helps if I put it in the right item slot for my hand. There we go. Like that. And then we would actually have a path that's just as invisible as the rest of the room. But
Fair
it's
enough.
there.
Okay, well, I'll remove blocks. You replace them with concrete.
Thank you. That'll work.
Oh, you're going up this way? Okay.
Yeah, going right there.
And then what do we need? We need these,
Hmm.
that.
Okay, I'm not sure.
I think I put one too many.
You've got some sort of redstone feedback, which is keeping everything beneath powered.
I gotta get rid of this guy right here, is it? No, there we go. Okay, yeah, that worked.
And that killed it.
I think that's gonna be plenty cleared out to keep it hidden from anybody that might be coming and going from that side, especially on the bridge.
We need a little bit more. Do you think you could put another block like there and here? These
Absolutely. Sure.
I think we might be approaching it from the wrong end. It might be that we need to slow the upper one.
Okay.
Yep, that's all he needed.
Fantastic. Go. And now from the bridge, it should be just as hidden as the rest of the room is.
Yeah,
Well, I just
yeah.
cleared out most of the thing, but
Because if we're going to come across and do anything like that, then we're going to want it to
Power to the other
disappear.
side.
yes, it did.
There's a little bit, like,
From this
because
side
I put
instead of from
the lights
that side.
to keep this spawn proof, but I mean, it's,
Well, let's get rid of the light source and put some string.
What's happening is we're now making
I'm
sure
worried
this thing comes
he's going to be even more visible.
after it
You think so?
comes.
Hmm.
It's possible.
So
Could be then.
it was coming to here at the same time as it was coming to the upper right.
Yeah, it is a little visible there, isn't it? Well, alternatively, we could put it in line with the actual bridge. So as you cross it, you don't see it. So like right
Let's do
under
that.
here.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's do that. Let me just gather up some of this concrete. Here.
Sure. I'll just come over to it.
Whoops.
It may be possible to rig it up so that the other one
Just like that, right there.
Yeah,
on the
perfect.
same,
We'll close that.
if you will.
And then we'll just line this area with it.
Their speed at the moment, since actually, hang on. Both are
All
going
about the
steady.
theater of the mind.
Yes, both.
Oh.
Okay, it's still both the same. It's still the same timing on both sides.
Mhm.
And then that hallway there.
It's possible we might be able to simplify this by having
Yes.
all the lights on that same powered circuit, essentially.
Presto.
In
They are.
Yeah, there we go. So now, come back here.
We've still
But
got
you find
one
something
side
there?
powered
Okay.
one way and one side powered the other way, essentially. Or rather,
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
set here. These
Mhm.
these guys
Yes.
are being powered off of this signal.
True.
And then everything back here is far enough away that we can just leave it as stone, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
So what you're suggesting is if we pop
Okay, I'm going to take a look from the bridge again here.
power continues up here into this set.
So, go into the little room.
That's one way we could
Come
do it
through.
if we
Yeah.
like the synchronization. However,
Well,
if we did that,
I don't know.
We would have to redo this.
Let me take a
It,
look.
it's honestly, well, it's not the path. Honestly, it's the little carpet bits
Yeah.
and the light.
Because I don't mind the carpet bits. Well, what I could do is we could see if it is enough. Come on, there we go. To keep, lit up. And I think it will be.
Just the lights from the portal itself.
The lights are on the portal and the one that's directly under the bridge.
Yeah.
And maybe I may have to move it to like.
Well, here, let's see if the string is visible. Do you have any on you? I can pass some down.
Pass some down. I put all mine away.
I'm just gonna go take a look at it.
There's a few right there. Just still do the corners,
I'll
I
do,
would
like,
wonder.
One side. Yeah, I'll do one side and see how it looks. Let me take away this light source. That would be
Sure.
a true kind of test for it.
It's
Sure, absolutely.
it's doing just fine now, Alex.
It is.
Okay.
I think so.
All right. And I will pop through and see what it looks like here.
There we go.
So if the string is over here near the portal, it shows up.
Wait.
Yeah, see, that's a little too bright for me.
Yeah. Okay.
We just made a circular cycle on the lights.
Well done, fellas. Well done.
Yeah.
I like it.
I think,
Yeah, one source right underneath the bridge would probably be good.
Yeah, I think right here.
No,
Just one more block.
the upper
over.
right one is off rhythm.
You're right. It is.
Let me check F3 here.
It's firing too soon because it's pulling
Oh,
power from the same.
I think I know what might be going wrong.
Yeah.
Here, one sec.
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, that's all spawn proof.
I think I've got an idea for how to fix this.
Fantastic.
Approaching your viewers.
That's fine. I understand.
Okay, yeah. Popping through,
Breaking your
it's
stuff.
still the black void in here. Go ahead and cross. I went down. Especially as you come out of the room itself.
Yeah, because you're in this room that's all bright purple and everything, and then you go out and boom.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Tia. We're working on getting the timing on it.
Absolutely.
We're trying to
Yeah,
get the
that's
lights
nice.
to cycle
I like
around.
that. I like that a lot. Okay. So let's do this. Let's take the
Yeah, I think I figured out
site,
what's going
maybe?
wrong.
Whatever.
Right.
It's the fact that these need to activate before those,
Oh,
and
thanks.
vice versa, which
Yeah.
means this needs to only be a single tick, and all the ones
Do have
below
to put a
need be
light
on a 4-tick delay.
under here. Don't think that will leak into this area at
And
all.
Now with
Oh.
how these are designed, that's going to be
Yes. Oh, it's so good there.
to just add 4 ticks to them. But
Really, because if we
Okay,
just
so what am I going to
there
create back
and put a
there?
repeater with 4 ticks.
no,
Right
these
here.
lights, the upper ones.
That's what I'm saying. If we're putting it,
If I put...
okay, I was thinking if we were pulling power
Okay,
from down here
okay, I got it.
and bringing it up,
Need...
but we need a spot.
I mean, there is one very direct.
I need to see what some of these look like when they're way in the back.
With at least 2 of them, we can just
Let's change my inventory here.
repeater, have it on 4 ticks.
Yeah.
Wait, it's this top one that's going to be the tougher one to get this to work on.
There it is.
But
Not as-
Here, I don't need an inventory
If we-
anymore.
Circumvent
Quartz stairs, polished diorite stairs.
here. Just as a thought.
Block of iron would be too much, but let's see what is back there.
Ooh, I like that.
What'd you
that's
do?
kinda Nice.
Okay.
Oh, making the ring around the entry here?
Yeah.
Oh, I see, yeah. Like it's pumping power in and out or something. That's nice.
Right.
Absolutely.
need to keep that one for the time being because that's going to affect the clock.
Oh, wait. That's right.
That's
Gray
was the whole
dark
let's squeeze it in
gray.
to freeze this thing into there.
Okay, right.
So right now, both of those need to be powered as you see, but we might.
Okay. I'm going in, and I'm going to go to the back, and
Have a repeater.
take out some glass, I guess, because that'll be fine.
If we can just build a little more
Oh.
space by making.
I got a piece of string from somewhere. Where did I get that from?
Here,
Right here. Okay.
then we just power all of it through that.
There we go.
Well, not quite through all of that. There we go.
Let's put a torch on the wall first so I can see what I'm doing.
I think is going to let us make some room to work.
Wow, it's so dark back here now. That's amazing. No, I don't think anybody can see what's happening on my stream. It's so dark.
That's
Okay.
a big problem to have.
Absolutely. Well, what I'm going to do is a little test here. Because I want to see what is and isn't visible from the other side of the room.
I found some iron.
Nice. Oh shoot, James, do you have any more of that black concrete?
Yes.
Pass it. Here.
Okay. All of it there. There you go.
Nice.
Mhm.
Ending dragon.
I know.
At risk of breaking things.
Okay, let's not put that because that's a light source. Andesite is a good one to play with.
Perfect.
So that still needs to go
Salt. Okay, so
there.
here,
Switch
here.
Well, it is moving slower.
This will not be visible. I can pretty much
Well, not on
guarantee
that
that.
This one still doesn't have the delay.
Well,
It pops out super fast.
Okay.
oh, yeah, I need to
Torch.
put this there.
Torch.
That's.
There we
Torch.
go.
Okay. Now let's see what we got back.
I think that's just the pulse extender as it was, basically. So that should
So-
be the same thing.
Yeah.
However,
It's still looking.
These
pretty
are
janky back
out.
here.
issue is still
Those are out because they're too bright.
Oh.
That's out.
And
That's out. That's out. That could work. And that could work. Okay.
yeah. Okay.
So
Now Riley having difficulty again? Sometimes.
Yeah, a little bit, maybe.
But yes,
yeah.
his bandwidth for some reason has decided it doesn't want to handle chat, stream, and game all at once.
Yeah, unfortunately. So,
Guys, you guys are by the portal still, right?
yep, I'm looking at it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot. No.
Huh.
Never mind.
Darn.
It was silly. Didn't work.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you insist.
Yeah, it looks like everything is. Well,
It's the top right one we're having trouble with.
the top right one and the bottom right one as well.
Give me a second and the rhythm will equalize, but we need a way to slip something to add a bit here, which I'm going to need to fiddle with a bit more, basically.
Oh.
What do you think of the floor pattern here, James?
Oh, very nice. Yeah, to show the caution area. Absolutely.
Yeah. Don't tap the glass.
Right, yeah.
Yours.
Right. Do not tap the glass, yeah. So it looks like the dark gray wool looks pretty good back there without being distracted. Like it isn't a light source and it doesn't just jump out as like, oh, I'm super bright. And the chain actually shows up just a little bit back there too.
How's the timing on the bottom right now?
Let me see.
Sorry.
It looks
In relation to which other ones?
To the bottom left and top left.
It looks like it stays on for a little too long.
And now you've solidly powered it.
Now they're all on, yeah.
There we go. Sorry, you're saying which, Riley?
It looked like it stayed on for a little too long.
Is it turning on too early?
Let me see.
Okay, now
Yeah,
it's
well,
sorry, out of whack.
Everything is still gonna be broken for a little longer. I apologize.
Yeah. Keep plucking away at it. It's okay.
I'm watching the redstone just spasm.
Yeah, you're doing something that's actually really difficult when it comes to redstone.
Yeah.
So, I applaud your desire to keep with it, because I think the end result is going to be amazing.
Yes, the end result will be worth every bit of headache.
Headache, yeah.
Certainly.
Certainly.
Certainly. So let's put these guys here, just like
For anyone wondering, what we're trying to do is get sort of a clock cycle going on a set of lights around a circle so that it spins.
Yes.
More or less.
Okay, so there's part of it right there. Oh,
The one streamer brain cell is in overdrive. Unfortunately, we have to share it too, so...
Black wool.
Oh my
Go back there.
And we're all working on separate projects.
Yeah. Yeah. And that, yeah.
The end result is going to be worth it. Like, all the different projects that we're working on are really fleshing out this area.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And as a result, we're going to have a really, really cool... Because this previously was just a spider farm, right? But
how
what
boring.
I'm hoping for is that as we develop it, it will be so much more.
Yes.
Okay. What else can go back? Oh, I know what can go back there. I need wood. We have wood? We probably do.
We don't have a ton of wood here, unfortunately.
That's okay. I can cut some down if necessary.
Okay.
I need to make some hoppers.
Mm.
Hoppers are going to be just the right shade of gray for what I need.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, okay. So,
Tia, you weren't here when we asked earlier, but what's your favorite monster?
Yeah, like classic
style.
monster.
Riley's been asking.
Like
yeah.
vampires and werewolves and stuff. What do you like?
All right, that should be restoration of the circuit, and that should be a 4-tick additional delay on the top end instead of the bottom end. So the bottom end should fire 4 ticks earlier.
There we go. Let's go get some wood.
All right, let's take a quick peek around the corner, see if that finally did it.
Not quite.
Charging off. Wait, what's in here? Oh, some oak logs right there. That's what I
It
need.
says dragons.
Of course he says dragons. Tia-kun does like dragons.
Yes.
That's good. I approve.
But that's not how that should be firing.
That's enough to make 4 of these. 4 chests. Would that be enough?
Oh, did we forget to replace the one that was
Probably.
Maybe.
That's Riley's area. Whoops.
Oh, Riley, what'd you do?
What'd I do?
He didn't.
Exactly.
You do.
That's what I forgot to replace.
He didn't.
What did anybody do?
Gosh,
Okay, I
we just
forgive
got
you.
this redstone crawling all over the.
I don't know. Okay, here we go. This is fine. Right.
See if I can save
Okay.
the redstone on this design. Press it slightly.
Okay, that's as much of this as I can do. So, now.
Just so we don't get
Close up.
mobs spawning in here.
You go ahead and check what's going on back out front.
Oh, put on left.
Oh, she abandoned us.
She did. Gone
So,
forever.
She has concluded her game.
That's okay.
good news is it's working.
Okay.
Okay.
But
Well, it's
mesmerizing.
It's inverted working.
Oh.
A.
It's what, working backwards now?
What do you mean? No.
You should
I'm
see
coming.
this.
Like it's chasing mostly on rather than mostly off, right?
Exactly.
Which is pretty cool.
That's fine.
So yeah, it's functional. It's doing what we want with the proper rhythm.
I'm okay with that.
Oh yeah, it is. There might be like 1 or 2 ticks in place that are a little bit off, but honestly, it's looking really good.
I'll double check what the tick settings are currently on, because I think there might be one or two that I could tweak and make look just a
Yeah,
little
I feel like the
God.
ones up here on the top left, there's something about that that's like catching my eye, but it could be a trick.
Oh, that is working so much
I
better.
think if I move this up one.
That's working so much better,
So-
guys. You guys are doing great.
I could probably add a series of inverters and make it so that it does it stays mostly off and has a smaller strip of on that rotates.
All right. Sorry to all my streamers if you can't really see what's going on.
No.
It's hard to show it with the dark back there.
Bob,
Oh,
Is there a reason we got a piece of carpet?
To light it up so that there is no spawnable area.
mm-hmm.
Right.
When you're facing this or you're coming out of the portal, you don't see it at all.
Yeah,
No.
no, you won't.
Mhm.
I was just looking around to see if I could see the anti-spawning.
Oh yeah.
So Tia, this is what we've been working on.
This is good stuff, guys.
Have a look. We've got
Do
our
I
glowing
want it like
door.
that?
We come out into a void. And
The
there's our
void.
portal. That leads in. That looks really cool. Thank you, Tia.
All right, so
That was definitely a joint effort.
Absolutely.
let me show you what I tweak.
Okay, give me a
Is
second.
that what I like right there?
He
I like
says if I
that.
have to choose a bit more clearly, I say big European dragons, the ones with 4 legs and
Ooh.
2 wings that use
Mhm.
mostly fire.
Good choice.
Yes.
Nice.
I
Very
like
nice.
those two. I do like the elegance of the Eastern dragons, though, as well.
Mm. Good old water dragons.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
hey
I
there,
can
Bean
put
Beater.
some of these across the
Arrow,
top.
welcome back again.
Yeah. Hey, Arrow.
Mean being kerosene, huh?
All right.
You already know the core of why the first chunk works.
Yes.
I got an item in here, powers this thing, it powers the so on and so on and so on.
That's gonna be too much, I
And
think.
you already know that each one is also powering a pulse extender, which is
That's too much.
keeping
Okay.
the other one on for a little bit, which
Yes.
forces the item to stay a little longer.
Yeah. So this is what's powering it, guys, is this spider eye getting thrown back and forth between these hoppers.
Each
Of
these
course, it would be a spider eye.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now, if we want to do a whole production, we can have someone come in here with a chunk of glowstone or something and throw it in. Turn on the portal.
Yeah. Ooh. That'd be
Yeah.
cool.
It wouldn't
That'd
be
be
too
cool.
hard to cover most of this, but leave the hopper or one of the hoppers
Yeah.
visible.
Well, we could have a couple hoppers feed into it
Hey, yeah, that would be easy enough.
to drop it in.
Sideways back here? I bet I could.
We really were gonna have to be careful to only throw one in, since it's gonna
Yeah.
screw up everything if we have a bunch of things trying to roll back and forth.
Well, yeah, it
Oh,
would only
goodness.
be used once ever.
Here we go. I think I
But
can
yes,
do
we
this.
for the cinematic value, we could definitely rig up something.
Mm-hmm.
So-
Mm-hmm.
The on this side of things, the pulse extender is this pretty basic hardware. This block. While this block is powered, it's
Oh.
the strip of redstone on the side.
You made a face.
And
I
also
did!
I
Oh my gosh.
just to have
It's,
this guy with one tick pointing in here, and this guy
it's
with
the man in the void. He's watching you.
He's watching you.
This repeater
He's watching.
and this repeater are mimicking the same thing, just facing that hopper.
Let's see. How do I want to
In
do
fact,
this?
we
Or what do I want to
probably
do with this?
collapse this end and just repeat this wiggly design here.
Yeah.
Okay. I think what I want to do.
No,
We're
it
not,
really isn't.
we're not hurting for space.
Now beyond that, the only other thing I did was
I don't think we are.
correct. On this side of things, you already see how
Yeah.
when it powers this one, it powers each of those and down the line. But this line down in here has a 4-tick delay before it
Yeah.
powers the bottom ones.
Yes.
On the top, all I did was just mimic that by having these top ones behind an additional
Perfect.
4-tick delay.
Yeah. So you just made it so that this one would trigger after the others.
Yep.
Perfect.
So whereas with this one, the upper ones activate 4-tick delay, the bottom ones activate. With this one, the
Actually,
bottom
you
ones
know what?
activate,
That might
4-tick
work
delay, the
better
upper
right
ones.
there.
There you go. Perfect. All right.
You could probably smooth it out.
It's like
Like we
Cat in
don't
the void or
know
something
how
almost.
We could. I emphasize. we
like
could
this, maybe?
Make it smaller.
I think
We
it's
could
too
try to
much.
tighten it up. But-
Not quite what I was
Yeah, I'm noting the head shake because
Get out.
Less
here
is
before I
more.
ask you.
looking
we
Before going inside.
we got it
Nice.
working, it stays like that.
Yes. Now, does this strip here need to be concrete?
Ooh, good question.
Curious. Yes, it does.
Actually,
No, no.
you can
maybe?
No?
might
Yes?
move the
No?
concrete
No, maybe?
one
Yes?
in here. Stick a concrete block one further in than it was.
Let's just do like this. Let's see what we can.
That'll be fine.
Is it visibly?
Yeah. I mean, it comes out, but honestly, I could do the same thing on the other side, and it'll be totally
Okay.
fine.
Yep.
Just
Because there is space enough to do that. Yeah.
If we have that, if we want to hide it at all,
Yeah.
we lose our double wide hallway.
Right.
Oh.
Right. I was thinking that as well. I was wondering kind of what to do about it, but yeah, that works just fine.
You covered it up before I could place the
Yeah, concrete, and then it's okay. I'll take care of it.
We can do it from the inside. It's not that hard.
Give me that concrete.
Blibbity blobbity.
Yeah. Perfect. Perfect.
All right,
Right,
let's
Husky
do
says,
some glowy whatever. it is.
Explaining redstone is like me explaining time travel.
Yeah.
Never
Hey.
knew a red ore could be so complicated.
It's like me trying to explain to my mom what a left click and a right click is.
Oh god.
Just give up.
That's okay. I tried to explain to my mother what a VTuber was.
Oh no.
Oof.
It's like, okay, I'm glad you're having fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's nice, sweetie.
Suppose that's the
Oak sign. Oh, let's see here.
All right.
Sign.
I'd like to
Dark
show what
oak,
I've done on
maybe?
The other side.
Badunk is raiding me.
It's
Oh
not
my
yet,
gracious.
so I suppose I-
That's awesome.
What other side? Alex?
Hey there, everybody. Thank you for jumping in.
Want me to fiddle with the coal thing, right?
Yes.
It's
Very nice. I'm gonna
not functional.
see if you guys can see what I've been working on over here real quick. We're building our little facility, and this was my project here that I took on.
Ooh.
It was this crazy room that just jumps into a void there.
Actually, let me come and see that quick.
Creature hiding in the dark.
It's pretty nice.
What you got? What you
Yeah,
got?
let's see.
Yeah.
That is that is subtle.
Ooh, yeah.
Isn't that nice?
That is so hard to see from here, but wow.
Uh-huh. I'm going to put a little sign that just says, do not tap on glass.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now it's a dragon egg. Oh, Tia hasn't seen the dragon egg yet.
No.
Still
Dragon
Tia.
egg yet.
Come
Let's
here.
go take a peek here too, because I've got some people in my room.
Go slow.
Too.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Lines are silly.
So this is our entryway.
Uh-huh, yep.
We open it up and head in. So we've got that white glow. We have to
Okay,
head
let's see what they're gonna do here.
airlock. Warning. Megiddo class threat. Flooded space containment ahead.
Uh-huh.
We're in the void.
Oh my goodness. Let's see what we got here.
Contain this
Oh.
egg outside of space-time.
There we go. Thank you. So in here, yeah.
Patches in this world. It's over.
Look at that. Oh my gracious.
Saw what happened to the end. Can't have that happening to our world.
Not at all.
Can't risk it. So in here is where it stays.
You can't risk the biscuit.
Yeah. Don't risk it for the biscuit.
Goodness.
Oh, this is awesome. I'm so pleased with how it turned out.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Yep.
it was literally 2
Phew,
days.
there we
behind
go.
By our sheep farm.
Let's see, we did that.
All the wool for that.
I was working on this, and we also have ourselves a nice portal room now.
To reiterate for the audience, we to be able to make the
Burnt biscuit.
to be able to make the things that make that infinity room work, we needed some 16,300 blocks of wool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 double chests full of full stacks.
Mm-hmm.
Got ourselves
the
a
undertaking.
We have a Stargate in here too.
And not only that, in order to even get the area for us to make it in, I had
This
to
is fun.
spend the time flattening and filling that entire area.
Oh, right.
Because that is what, how many chunks did we say?
8 by 8.
8 chunks by 8 chunks.
8 chunk by 8 chunks to fill the map with just white. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Padu, you're right. Yeah, seeing this place with shaders on would be pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness.
Oof. Oh, I need a
Yes,
sign.
yeah, like 63,000.
I need a
5
specific
double
sign.
chests. Yeah.
Wait a second. Is that
So,
So let's
as you
see.
guys know, a double chest holds 54 stacks
Yeah.
of something. So they're a 6 by 9.
as you have all mathed out, I'm sure.
Oak
Yeah,
signs.
as everyone knows.
Yeah, we just remember it. Sure.
Well, unlike you guys, I assume that our audience is intelligent.
They are. They're the intelligent ones. I'm the one who, you know.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
VTubers can't do math. Everybody knows. That's why we're VTubers and not math teachers.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad we're all on the same page there.
If we
Oh
can
yeah,
do
you
math-
got your farm back here too, right? Oh wow, there's a skeleton and guys in there.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some visitors back there.
Those are necro shrooms in there.
Yeah,
Necroshrooms.
Necroshrooms.
Uh-huh.
I've been growing them, cultivating them.
And so now this is James's
Traction.
east from the dark, peeking into our dimension.
Mm-hmm. You gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Not to tap on this glass.
What I would love to do is off stream, with your guys' help, I'll write some books to put on podiums
Ooh.
next to each of these
Oh nice, yeah.
that will state what they are.
We ought to have a little podium space carved out too then, because like I didn't leave any room for that, but that's not a bad idea to have here. So
It's horrifying.
oh, wow, it's been changed. So yeah, this is the way in and out if you fall off the bridge.
Okay, good.
Because we knew eventually someone's going to.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
And it lines up with the bridge so you don't see it at all. And it's lined with the black so you don't see it even if you're off a little bit.
That would be
So you've got
incredibly hard.
the waiting room, good stuff, good stuff. And let's
Yeah.
step off for a second. Oh,
Hello? Yeah, you see who's hiding back there? I don't know how well it shows up on the stream. No, it's really dark.
Oh, I basically got lost.
I'll tell you what, I can actually pop in there. So this was fun to make, actually. This little room here. Spoil a little bit of the magic.
This is crazy.
So it is literally a gradient of blocks so that it fades to black quickly. The black ones are extended.
Of hoppers I
Thanks.
It says that's a lot of wool. Disclaimer: no living animals were hurt in the process.
No, there you go.
World wonder.
Indeed.
The string on the bottom keeps it from being keeps it spawn proof
Yeah.
without having to light this area up.
There you go.
Again, I know it. Yeah. So this was fun to work on here. It's also practice towards the large structure I'm going to be working on back at my base too, which is I'm going to have to get good with gradients.
Oh, I can't even imagine.
It's going to be interesting for sure. Well, Patu, at some point you're going to have to come check this out directly too. I know it's hard to see on the stream, but
yes, and we want her input on some things to contain too.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna set this room up probably as like a central receiving.
If I were to guess, back here might do well for receiving.
Yeah.
And then this would be like, we could put some villagers or somebody in here, or exhaust villagers or something, to be like the actual admin guys. Like they're the ones in the security booth kind of watching over the place.
Yeah.
Maybe even a little, a suspended like control room.
Yes, up above.
Ooh,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
With a glass floor, so they're walking around on it.
Exactly.
Oh, totally.
Yep.
Totally.
Yep.
And then it actually fits well because you can see the ore on like the
Oh, yeah.
ore on the way in.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
And Alex, working on this right now. Just wait. Alex, can you pop some of your torches on and off to show them?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna power a couple of random ones in there.
Okay. Oh. Look at this. Oh my gracious. Oh, very nice.
So he's setting up a randomizer basically to randomly power the different sequences.
Oh, okay.
So that they'll push out and pull back.
So it's like it's growing and shrinking. Wow. Okay. I'm with you on that. Nice.
At this point, so I was just randomly clicking a few of these on and off.
Yeah.
I want to show you with the randomizer system. It's kind of clever, if I do say so myself.
Okay. Yeah, I'd love to see. Let's take a peek.
Now,
Peek behind the curtain.
I'm sure you talk to anybody who actually does redstone, they can do this much faster. But here's the method I've cooked up so far.
All this. Okay.
Again, without trying not to tutorialize too much.
Oh, you're shoving the redstone block around, right?
Yep. This
Got it.
block is always in any position. It's going to power one of these guys, which powers the
Uh-huh.
block next. That is going to let us take a signal out of the block, which is what I'm presently working on figuring out how to take up and out of there. Which I think I'm just going to do like so onto a back and forth. Let me see if I can.
Because you can alternate, but you could also do a stack of on-off redstone torches too. Because then, as you turn them on and off, the ones next to them would pull and push on their way up too.
So that's that's the sort of thing that I'm working on right now. Is just
Okay.
a way to let these ascend.
Yeah.
But
Ascend.
the big thing here, setting these aside,
Uh-huh.
while this the redstone block is in place, it's also powering this torch. So this torch is currently off.
Okay.
So in every other position, in every mimicked position, that torch is currently on.
Right, sure.
And you notice how there's a second torch next to it, which is connected to this bit of redstone on top of each of these pillars. These two torches together
Yes.
are both powering this.
The one you're standing on, yeah. Got it.
If both of those torches gets depowered, which will require a combination of having the redstone block in place
Uh-huh.
and powering this. Here, let me just let me briefly tick this for you. So if we power this,
Pushes it over. Okay.
yep, that's it. So, but that means that I can put the same signal into each of these four pillars up here. And
Yeah.
once that signal is received, it will cause only the piston that currently has the redstone block next to it to fire.
Okay.
The pistons are going to stay silent, so they're not going to get in the way. And that means that all I have to do is hook up a randomizer to these four pillars separately,
Right.
while still managing to take the external redstone outputs.
Oh boy.
Yup.
Getting a little more-
Well, one thing that works in your favor is that if you need to make noise in here, it makes sense because it's literally a block of ore that's growing and shrinking and pulsing.
Exactly.
So-
Yeah. Oh, that's a good
Shunk,
point.
shunk makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The grinding of rocks.
Yeah, right? Maybe a little loud, but as long as we're not like right next to it as we're going through different parts of the facility, I don't think it'd be a problem at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Very cool. Okay.
the big thing from here, I think this is the this is the outer layer of the block, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
The big thing from here that's going to be difficult is figuring out where
Boulder's
to
conflicted.
route the receiving signals into, or if there's a better way to just have them powered directly from this block of redstone upward. I don't think there's a better way to do the latter, but the former I might be able to do something.
Well, you could drag. Honestly, one of the you know what? You could do this where you use redstone, slime, redstone, honey block, redstone, honey, or whatever, all the way up, and you would literally drag a pillar of these around.
Oh, that's actually even cleverer. I love it.
I knew you guys would get along.
And that's how you get it vertical, and you just kind of have them alternate in different ways. And as long as you're just shoving the thing around,
That may mean. Okay, that's enough. Yep. All right. The big thing here is if you just push the redstone block and there's a slime block above it, like
Uh-huh.
there's a slime block sitting right here,
yes,
and you push the redstone, the slime isn't going to move. It's not attached.
okay,
I think you're going to need to push the slime. Now, slime does not try to pull. The slime won't try to pull adjacent redstone bits like this guy, but we will have to dig out the thing beneath it. But that's a non-issue.
Are you sure
Yeah.
you won't push the slime?
I get the feeling they would stick to each other, and it wouldn't. Yeah,
I don't think they do in the way you think they do, but let's find out.
maybe they don't.
Anyone have some extra slime balls?
Spawn.
Actually, there's a bunch upstairs. I have some upstairs.
I'll get them.
Or honey. Honey works too.
All my honey blocks are back at the.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So right over here should be the slime.
I
think.
love that idea, though. That's brilliant.
There you go. 64 slime balls. Do you want them turned into something?
Turn them into slime blocks.
Let's make a couple
How
of
many
slime
do you-
blocks.
Uh,
1, 2.
1, 2, 3. Looks like 3 at a minimum.
I'll get you 3 right here.
Well, all right then.
Dump this
But
out.
We only really need the one to test
Sure.
what we've got.
All right.
Coming back.
Here's a few. Okay. So here are 3 slime blocks to start with.
To divest myself of a little bit of
Oh,
wool,
oh.
since I'm over. There we are.
And I'll throw them out to you. That's fine. There you go. Should be right behind
All right. So, first basic test.
you. Does it push and move it?
Yeah.
Crap. Okay.
All right. That's what I was afraid was going to happen.
Fair enough.
Which means that if we want to do a push pillar,
Mm-hmm.
we're going to get these 4 blocks removed as well.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, that's just going to be unable to move since it won't be able to stir, so to speak.
Okay.
But if we essentially do slime, etc.,
Right.
red, this
That does move. So then we really just need a pillar that just moves red. Well, okay, what about on top of that redstone?
I beg your pardon?
On top of the redstone block.
Oh no.
Here,
Is it still not stuck to it?
we're working on a powering structure for the thing above. So yeah, lots of redstone.
Okay.
In this case, this is already what we need since you
Nice.
can do something up to 12 blocks big without it
Yeah.
causing any problems. So basically,
Right.
you just need to stack another slime block and put on top of this, and put the redstone on top of that, or one more on top of.
Well, the question is, are we back to where we started? Where putting a slime block on top of this redstone block won't get shoved around.
Sorry, repeat that. Oh, no. It's if you put a slime block on top of this redstone block, yes, it will not get shoved around. However, we can just make this slime pillar taller. That's fine.
Okay, cool.
But there is one other question, which is, once the redstone block is in position, will you have other things around it that will be able to take up the signal without also getting stirred up by the slime blocks?
As long as they're only on the level with the redstone block and just come close enough for that 4x4, the 2x2 area, then surely that'll be fine.
Have a good night, Ara. Thanks for being here.
I'll let you continue on that one. I'm going to go back over here for a little bit. I want to see what the inside of this kind of looks like, too. Oh, I see what you've been doing up here. Yeah, you got the... for ease of accessibility, you might actually want to make this cube bigger. Give yourself more free space on the inside. Make it as hollow as possible.
I was going to say, the thing here is, you can't see the back of this block from any angle. So you have to blow out the entire back.
That was the
Just blow out your
True. Yeah, pick up a refrigerator.
I kind of want to see if I can make that work. We could just route the external signals into essentially 4 cables that go up the back. That's also possible.
Sure. Okay. I need some dark
the one big
oak.
thing is, how are we going to get this this bit of redstone to then transfer a signal?
Huzzah.
Which,
What do you mean?
all right. So
Big brain away.
basically, I'm just gonna go into this cave area so I can.
Okay. Oh,
If we've got
there's our entrance. Look how spooky that is.
we've got a slime block beneath it, so we need to have all of this area empty. If
Aha!
if this area is
Thank you, Jingbear.
then the slime block is going to pull the stuff with it, and that'll cause problems.
Don't seem to have the right wood anywhere nearby, so
So, redstone pillar, yada yada. Now,
let's see.
we need this to charge or activate something
Oh.
over here.
Right.
So, the one, and we can't just do the simple bit where we have a bit slapped down and we have a redstone torch on that, since that's not going to power it. That's not going to affect it.
Need a dark oak sign. Do
And
not have one.
we have all that power.
Oh, jeez. Get
It
out of here,
doesn't-
Vine.
It won't power something adjacent there. No.
Okay.
So, actually, that does
I'm
give me
gonna-
an idea. A somewhat silly idea, but an idea.
Take a little temporary path back to my base here real quick, because I know I have dark oak over there.
Yep, it won't. So it will not transfer power up like that. No. But
Actually, there should be some over here at the
I expect
village.
it will power something that's on it, which is to say,
There we go.
Something it slides underneath.
So the other thing I was curious about,
There we go. Spruce or dark oak, either way.
can you put a torch on what?
on the side of that stone block.
Yep.
Okay, it doesn't affect it.
Yeah, you have to power the block the torch is attached to.
Fair.
All right, let's get some of this oak wood over here, dark
Still,
oak or whatever.
Realizing that this is good is a start.
Yes.
Oh.
We can't take power out like that. We can't. What else? Yeah, I think
Thank you for coming over, Padu. Thanks for bringing your raid too. That was very
Yeah.
nice.
the other thing is
Appreciate it.
This like this, and have another block of redstone above it. Which means
Okay,
push
here we
up
go.
forward.
That would be hilarious.
So,
That actually. Oh my god.
what does this say here?
So.
Volunteer entrance. Perfectly normal human facility. Of course.
And you know what? You wouldn't have to make your pillar.
Definitely not an alien facility.
Uh,
You know, I feel so much better now. I feel so much better now. Absolutely.
Oh no! Did I grab something? I don't know if I grabbed something.
So much at ease, I'll just carry a carrot.
Indeed touched it.
Okay. So Alex, move the.
I have
the-
broken the piston.
I didn't want you to do that.
Well, that's a problem. All right.
hit undo. Hit undo.
Yeah, quick, Control Z.
All right. You still need. Let me run this up to you quick. I'll break the redstone thing. That's what you wanted.
I don't want you to break it. I want you
Redstone.
to move it with your system.
Oh, one sec. Let's just
You
go
picked
ahead and
you picked that back up.
Now,
Oh.
I need to figure out what that's attached to right now. Otherwise,
eat.
it's gonna break something when it retracts.
Be able to move quicker again here. There we go.
Okay, it's attached to this, just a piece of wool.
Piece of wood.
Oh, wow.
So give it a shot.
Close that door
Actually, I
for it.
just realized.
Yeah.
We should.
There we
push this
go.
Down one more.
Why?
Bum, bum,
We
bum.
can then just have the pillar on
Boom,
level with
boom.
the bottom coal and raising a bit of redstone.
Secret entrance.
That'll make it a little easier to fit things in.
All right, I just wanted
Secret
to
tunnels.
Oh, sure. Hang on.
Tunnel.
Slime block in, pillar up, and
All right, let's do
It
this.
worked.
Oh, I got a glowberry from somewhere. Weird. Okay, let's do that.
So, in this case, then,
Can I get rid of
think what we
these?
want
Right there.
is have this redstone block one lower, like so.
Okay,
and have
so
pistons.
like that. And then
Let me see if I can jump my way around.
I'm not gonna have room for everything here. Oh, here we go.
Just gonna need to build a couple of things so I can actually stick this.
That away, so it's space.
These are very temporary. Ignore this.
Dark oak sign. There we go.
On this,
Okay.
facing upward,
Mhm.
like so.
So I also want to ask, was I right to put that block of redstone below? Or does it not do anything?
No.
I just put it here.
That's going to let me lower the rest of the circuit by one space and still keep all the functionality.
Well, hi,
That's what I-
Kylie. Hi. Come to watch my stream too.
Brilliant, frankly.
Good.
Yeah.
Glad.
It's
I don't think she's gonna sing for the stream, though.
Another way to, and it's either actually with this lowered one, we might be able to take it the other direction as well. But I'll figure that out in a moment.
Do you need more slime pistons?
Yes, please.
Okay.
3 more?
Oh.
3 more.
I'll see what I
And then let's use the glow squid ink.
No problem.
Boink.
Well, I'll see what I can do about
There we go.
the receiving
Well
area.
done, James.
What's up? Well, thank you.
Do they break any of these coal blocks permanently, or do you want them silk touched? Silk touched it is.
Maybe it would go
Gonna say
better
that
on this
because I
side.
have a fortune pickaxe.
Aha.
So if nothing else, we can get a
Not.
bunch of money or a bunch of coal out of it.
I get you.
Glass. All right. Which one looks like a better position for a slipshod sign that just says "Do not tap on glass"? The close side or the far side?
There you go.
That's excellent.
I'm coming in.
Where do you need broken?
Actually, with that,
Maybe the far side, really.
I'm hoping I don't.
Yeah, I think this one looks better if you're not going to put it like up on the basalt
Could you go
pillars.
fetch 3 more redstone
Yeah,
blocks?
and I can try doing that too to see if it'd be any better.
Yeah, give it a shot.
You mean
Let's
like-
get rid of this one.
Like those.
So one of the things to keep in mind is that they're going to make some lecterns with
Right.
books on things that go here too. So there's going to need to be a slot somewhere next to each and every one of our exhibits where stuff like that can go. So like for this one, for instance, I would assume maybe this square or something would be it.
This yellow square, honestly, would probably be the best.
Probably
Or this
so.
one. That way it's clear that it's for this exhibit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Can't be redstone
wow.
blocks.
So maybe I'll leave this one just standing there, and on the yellow one is where the lectern goes.
Yeah, that'd be perfect, honestly.
Okay, I think that'll work well.
Basically, there's a weird thing with redstone on top of pistons, where the redstone will feed a signal, will feed a signal downward, and so it'll keep the piston activated once it's
Click.
activated.
Yeah,
that's
Okay.
So that,
And
I
then
didn't-
it quasi powers any pistons beside it.
Yeah, I didn't think that was normal.
that I cannot allow. However, we can essentially
I
do
shall
the
not
same sort
allow
of
it.
system by
I
having
shall not abide this.
for things like this.
Oh, I got some smooth stone at some point.
Nope. So that's not gonna get pulled back down.
Kidding.
Okay, let's eat some carrots real quick, because the character's hungry.
Alright, this is gonna be the bit where we figure out if this is a position
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah.
Which is, not the thing you want to figure out now, but not like I planned.
Love
right?
how deep dark
Would you
that looks.
prefer to have
That's
redstone
fun.
on top of these, if possible.
I'm sorry, could you repeat the question?
If you could have redstone on these and have them moved up and down, would you want it?
Oh, might pass on that for the time being.
So I was gonna say, 2 slime blocks, 2 honey blocks.
Yep, you're correct. You're exactly right. 2 slime blocks lets you move a pillar like that. But in
Hey, Riley.
this case,
Yes.
Question for you.
No.
I see how you've conditioned this hallway here, but didn't we want to be able to continue this further back for more exhibit rooms?
So this is the entrance, or rather the exit for the portal room.
Right.
So having something through here would be kind of awkward in terms
Well-
of actually having that accessible. But
Well, we could always have it go a little further down and connect to a side, like, closet door looking thing
Sorry.
in the hallway.
yeah, sorry. How about me and James will go to another call, and that way we're not interrupting each other. So
Okay.
let's do that real quick.
Okay.
For a short bit, just
Well-
for a
Yeah,
short
just
We'll
for a
go
short
to
Yeah.
we'll go to collab 2.
Okay.
We will come and
Okay, there we go.
All right. Well, I've lost my avatar on the corner of the screen
Oh no.
because he doesn't listen to Collab 2.
Okay. Well, that's
So.
we're gonna have to fix that at some point. But let's go.
Okay. So the thought here was like these stairs just kind of lead down a series of these crazy rooms where it's like, oh look, there's something in the dark, and oh look, there's a portal to another realm, and oh look, there's a a ferocious tiger, whatever,
Yeah.
So if that's the case, then having a hallway that continues on, I thought would be a good idea for that. Now, if we don't want to do that, that's fantastic. But the question I guess I would pose to you is, where would we branch off some other like feature rooms?
Sure. So obviously this is going to be awkward because we have this massive spider spawner and this massive spider spawner that we're not going to get rid of yet, right? We can, however, go this way. Now these furnaces are by
Well-
a permanent fixture.
You can and you can't.
Oh.
If you were to pop through the wall of my little area here, there's it's the room surrounding the void room. There's only a couple of blocks, and then you're right there.
Oh, I totally forgot. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Yeah. So we would have to go like up pretty steep and quickly to get over it.
Right. So in that case, yeah. So there's that way there. There is, of course, yeah, because all this wall is pretty much taken up.
It
Back
is. Yeah.
Here, I've been working on this little area back here.
Oh, look at all this. Yeah, nice.
Yeah. It looks nice and clean and clinical and all that, right?
All right. Yeah.
So, but there are some extra spaces here. Now, again, this wall over here is all.
Well,
that's the spider spawner on the other side of
Let me ask you this. Do we really need those spawners if we've got the one over here?
Well, that's the question. So then the other thing would be, is there a way that we could redstone up a way to turn this into an auto farm instead of a manual farm? You know what I mean? Because that was my idea.
Yes.
AFK here.
What I had found before, where I learned that trick about the trapdoors, was from a shoot, who was it? Was it Doc, whatever, from the Hermitcraft? Basic Doc Imp. I believe their spawner, they just had a whole bunch of wither roses on the bottom, and the spiders would drop down. They would try to climb up. They'd get stuck on under the bottom set of trapdoors, and the rose would just kill them. So if there's something at the bottom that would just constantly damage them, then while they're stuck under those trapdoors, they would absolutely get, destroyed and then drop whatever items.
Okay.
Automatically and
They do drop the
continuously.
items.
Yes,
drop the
they
items.
do.
Because I know for some spawner farms it doesn't work that way.
No, this one did, and he had a standard little minecart hopper thing that he just sent underneath it. It just went on the track back and forth to pick everything up.
Okay. Well, then that may be.
So instead of an AFK room, so it wouldn't be an XP farm really, but it'd be an item farm where you get tons of string and spider eyes.
Right. Okay.
And I would imagine, no, maybe not, but yeah.
I'm sure that's lit up.
And as long as we're near it, or it's in a loaded chunk, I should say, then it would keep running. Now, I spied some interesting stuff in that stream he did. He literally made, and this took some effort, and I'm not suggesting we do it on this server. He literally made a shulker spawner.
A shulker.
A shulker farm and spawner. Basically, what you can do is if you can get one shulker to be shot by a shulker shot, can even be its own, there's a chance that it will duplicate and make another shulker.
Right. Okay.
And what he did was he found a good position one in the end, put it in a minecart, and brought it all the way back to the fountain. Brought it all the way back to spawn, which is apparently where it goes when it goes through the fountain, when it's pushed through the fountain.
Right.
Put it in another cart, got it all the way to this special area with this big machine set up to where it can only shoot itself. Like, it tries to shoot at these snow golems.
Okay.
But the only clear path is away from itself and then back through itself, so it shoots itself.
Oh.
So it spawns another shulker that ends up on the inside of the glass, where when it opens its lid, its only option is to poke its head into these gigantic nether portals,
Oh my goodness. Okay.
which pops it to the nether.
Oh my god.
And it ends up in this little hopper room where there are a bunch of extra shulkers just sitting around. And when one is needed, a minecart is pushed through and picks one up and drops it in another area and kills it by shoving it into a snow block. And yeah, there's a lot to this. And when one needs to be reduplicated in the overworld, because it might eventually kill itself, one of those others that it spawned gets scooped up and sent back up there. So he had this, to keep it running at all times, whether anyone's logged in or not, he had a chunk loader created with a pair of nether portals. One in the overworld and one in the nether, where it's basically the system that just sends a minecart through and then sends it back. And then a few ticks later, it sends the same minecart through and then sends it back. That's it. And it uses the same system as our nether railroad does to pop the minecart and redispense it.
Yeah.
So he had all this going, and the insanity was that he was literally making 2,000 shulker shells per hour with his setup.
2,000 shulker shells.
Yeah, I'll have to share that video with you later. Yeah. But it was basically 4 times what he was expecting. So he's like, yeah, I think they have the setting turned on where a shulker will always drop a shell. Because he was expecting, well, even still, he was expecting 500 every hour.
Oh, 500. I mean, that's still really
Still quite a bit, yeah.
Yeah. It's effectively a new mechanic, right? A new mechanic that allows the shulkers to breed and stuff like that.
I think it's a new one. I don't think it's an old one. I've never heard anyone like talk about it, but it is such a big mess to set it up. I can see why people aren't eager to make their own.
Right. Yeah, no, exactly. So, yeah, that's probably not something I would be super keen on.
No. So I wouldn't want to try to make a shulker farm, but the ability to keep a set of nether portals open and active, which keeps 3x3 chunks around that portal on both sides constantly loaded, just like spawn.
Right.
Which I know it's a long way around to get to it, because there was all this other good stuff he was doing too. But that honestly is the bit I would take away from that. Hey, bro, 2011. 2011. There we go. Hi.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, welcome to the stream. But so if we wanted something that just constantly runs, it's just constantly is producing whatever we want, we would set up a pair of nether portals and have a system that just passes a minecart back and forth continuously.
I guess. I mean, I'm a little wary of keeping like a portal to the nether open inside of an SCP containment facility. Hey, we've got worse things in here at this point. So
Right.
Hold on, I gotta cook more of this stone.
Gotta cook that down. Okay.
I gotta cook it down. Gotta cook it up, cook it down.
Cook it up and down.
Cook it all around.
All right, let's see. I gotta clean up a little bit too, because I spread out quite a bit. Pick this up and this up.
Yeah, we've made some really great progress in this area. I mean, a bunch of people working in the same thing at once. Stuff just gets done. You know what I mean?
It really does. This is a lot of fun too.
Yeah. I'm with this.
Oh, and bro, yes, I am in a Discord.
Yeah.
Talking with Riley through Discord, so that way, instead of using a proximity mod and having it right next to each other, we can move around on the server and still talk.
Yeah. It works for now.
Any more
We may upgrade in the future. Who knows?
That's entirely possible. I'm not sure if I have any more quartz blocks. Do I? Maybe?
Ooh, yeah, I'm really happy with how this is coming along.
I do. Right here.
Because the spider spawner was kind of where it all... Well, the mine shaft with all of these spider spawners is where all this started.
That's where it began, right?
Yeah, it's where it all began. So I wanted this area to look like it was the most, like, developed.
Ah, yeah. There
so
we go.
that you can really see that, you know, they've kind of got this one. We've got this one locked down, right? We've got this one locked down. That's what I want.
Sure, I got you.
Reinforced stone and
There we
concrete,
go. Just like that.
The tinted glass and all this other good stuff.
Right. Looks very nice over there. Yeah.
Thanks.
Hey, bro. Actually, I wouldn't be able to invite you onto the server. It is closed just for the members of the GoldTail SMP.
That's it. Yes. Thank you so much for being interested. But yeah, this is a private server for us to create content in for our YouTube and Twitch channels.
Yeah.
But we definitely appreciate the interest.
Definitely. Yeah.
Okay. Now this part was tricky.
Because,
yep, there's redstone right there. Dang.
Oh, yeah, to
do the door thing, yeah.
To keep it open longer? Oh, to open both sides at once. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I just need a let's see.
I just have regular stone.
Oh, that's right. I broke it.
Huh?
I'm waiting for the doors to open, and of course, yeah, duh, it's not. It's because I broke it. Fine, let's try that again.
Wait, did somebody put redstone on dirt?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, they did. I'm not gonna name names, but I bet it was Renard.
Yeah. So much for not naming names.
Hey, you know what? That fox.
That fox. Oh my gosh.
That fox.
Oh, my gradient
Now it should
here. Yeah. Let's take a, what is it, F2 screenshot? F1? I can't remember.
F2.
F2.
Hides your UI.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, because I have this nice gradient up here.
Ooh,
of,
yeah, you want to show that off.
I do. In fact, do I have a box I can throw it in? Doesn't quite condense down the way I need it to, but
Oh, yep, there's redstone there too. Dang it. Dagnabbit.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 across here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 right there. Oh, hey, how about that? Okay. So. So first we have a block of quartz. Right here. Then we have some calcite. That is the next one down. And then we have diorite. Everybody's favorite block.
Oh, yeah. Especially this guy named Iskal. I think he's a real big fan of diorite.
Stone. So I'll put stone right here because I'll just break it otherwise. There we go. Well, unless you guys want a gradient to stay up here for reference of your own, I'm going to take all these down.
Yeah, go ahead and take it down.
Okay. Because I'm like, it's not really meant to be like part of the aesthetic. This was just my reference.
Yeah. Well, because I also want to get those furnaces more embedded in the walls.
Sure.
So that it's a little bit cleaner.
This one is the black wool.
There we go.
This one is the block of coal.
Okay, great.
And then the last one here is the black concrete. Most secret armor in Minecraft. Ooh. Yeah, what would that be?
Talking about netherite.
Could be. I know I'm not wearing any of that. I got iron and gold pants.
Yeah, you and your gold pants.
Well, hey, it keeps me alive in the nether because, like, the piglins leave me alone because I'm wearing gold.
Until they decide, hey, you know what? Those gold pants are looking kind of fancy. I kind of want some gold pants.
Those gold pants are way out of fashion. Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta watch out, those piglins.
I wonder if I should put
They're
this
crafty.
on here. Oh, it's spawning things in the room after all. There must be a spot that has... Oh, you know what it is? I know exactly what it is.
What is it?
I need to take one of the block out that I used in the back for the middle of that face.
Oh, because
Or
it's
I need
on
to
top.
or I need to put string on it.
Well, yeah, you can put string on it.
It spawned 2 creepers in there already.
Wow. Well.
Oh, this is gonna be fun because I don't want to blow up all my work.
Do you have a bow?
No arrows.
Oh.
I
Ask
th-
Ziffane to clear him out. Ask Ziffane to clear him out.
We ran out of
That
arrows.
might be the thing to do.
Let's see here. Hey.
I want there to be another light in here, though. Can I put it here? Oh, of course. So it'd be that.
He's on his way. Okay, let me get some string to put on top of that in the back.
Probably a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Just a hunch. Okay, and then we're gonna do the same thing.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Go back.
Welcome back.
We're actually gonna bounce back into the collab 1 because that's what James needs for his avatar to work.
Okay.
Yeah.
1 sec.
That's fine. Once these guys are dead in there, there's 2 of them.
I'll be able to shoot him, no problem. Here, let's hop back to the collab 1.
Okay, cool.
There? Okay.
There we go. We're back.
Oh.
And so is my avatar now.
Thank you guys for all that.
Yeah, surely. Thank you, too.
Thank you for the help. Your idea is exactly what needs to happen here, and there's...
There we go.
No worries.
So now, that should keep things from spawning in the back there. There we go.
Hopefully.
The flaming arrow should go out on its own, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah. I do have the glass right here to put back.
I am still so proud of that.
There we go. Thank you. Oh, absolutely should be. You really should be. Turned out amazing.
And Riley, you really, I'm guessing this was Riley that did all this.
Yeah, the wall decorations in the hallway. Yes.
Crazy good.
We've been discussing a little bit on, yeah, of course. We've been discussing a little bit on some of the layout plans. Because originally I was thinking this would be a hallway that lead to more exhibit rooms.
Yes.
But it could be maybe it just leads to these 2, and we have other paths to lead to other exhibit rooms.
Yeah.
But it may require getting rid of some, or if not both of these other spider spawner rooms.
I mean, do we really need much more string than we have already?
Well, and here's the thing we were discussing is there is a way to automate it.
Yes.
But we just need to gather certain resources. Basically, you want the spiders to spawn, go all the way to the bottom, get stuck under the trapdoors, and have something at the bottom that kills them, like wither roses.
Yes.
And then they would drop their items, and we'd have a bunch of, like, just dirt blocks underneath, and we could send a hopper minecart underneath, and it would collect all that stuff.
Nice.
It wouldn't be an XP farm anymore, but we have others for those.
Well, what you could do they take damage from magma blocks?
Pretty sure they do.
The trick is that
Well, no.
walls.
Once they've climbed and gone just high enough to get trapped under the trapdoor, they will be high enough not to hit the magma block either.
Okay, fair.
I think that's going to be the issue. Let me
I was
see.
gonna say I use a similar system in my
Oh, I saw one in here.
where they get hauled down against the magma blocks by water,
Ah, yeah.
and then it kills them, and then there's a minecart that goes underneath.
Here we go.
with
I can
lava in it, and
I can actually demonstrate with this little guy right here. Because that, they'll climb up underneath it and get stuck under that. That's all it takes.
There you go.
But that means,
Okay.
especially with these being cave spiders, they're little bitty. So that was one reason why the wither roses were a good idea, but I don't know how to get those.
Oh, we know how to get them.
Okay.
And now that we've been to the end, we have a way to auto kill the wither.
It's true.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's true. We do have that now.
Oh, that's right.
But auto kill.
Auto kill. That's right. I've used that before on another server. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Funny enough, I bet you could do the same thing on the top of the nether. Like just under the ceiling.
Probably.
Because you have access to bedrock up above and there too. Let's see. You need 2 pieces of diamond. You need 4 diamonds for most secret armor. I haven't gotten much diamonds in this game at all. I had enough for a diamond pickaxe, which is almost broken back at the base. I haven't been on the server as much as some of the other members have. So
If you get some iron and head your way over to my base
okay.
and go to the very bottom floor inside the mountain. There
Oh, in the
are
mountain.
smiths there are smiths that sell full diamond armor and diamond tools.
Oh, very nice. Okay. Yeah, thank you. I may go do that.
So just requires emeralds, which is why I suggest bringing iron, because every single one of them will trade iron for emeralds.
Ah, very nice. That's handy.
Riley, borrow you for a sec, please.
What? No. Why? What? Where am I going?
It's happening. It's happening right now.
What's up?
Someone take all the emeralds that we had
Two stone
put in
blocks. Two stone blocks.
I didn't see any emeralds in these earlier.
One more.
I do know that I don't have any emeralds on me, so. Oh, what's it doing here?
Button, please. Make a button. Okay.
Slap
So you need
down.
crystals. Huh?
No, sorry, this one. This one right here.
Are they in there working on some? No, they're not in there.
This one. This one.
They're not
Okay.
here.
I
Where?
got you.
I'm hearing them, but they're not here.
No. The one I'm facing, please.
Okay. This one.
Oh, wait, it's up here. There's a whole nother section.
Oh.
Kinda.
Let's make that a wooden button.
Yes, agreed.
What?
Do you have wood in inventory? I have a bit,
No.
but I'm full up at the moment.
I have none.
Here, one sec.
Oh wait, I found a wooden button. I
I
found
got
a
a
wooden
wooden
button.
button.
No, it's my wooden button. Get out of there. Shoot.
Button. Who's got the button?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Oh.
Bit better.
Yeah.
Bit better.
So,
Bit better.
come on out. Might want to replace the stair.
Oh yeah.
I mean, maybe.
Right.
Maybe.
Real subtle. Not gonna change much. If you want to activate it from this end, you have to power what?
The wall.
On this one right ahead of me.
The sidewall.
There we go.
Nope, doesn't quite do it. Okay.
But there's no
So-
way to go in from that.
Basically, it would be fine if it's a one-way, just from the floor in the room. It's not a big deal, really.
And
Meow.
that's
Meow,
what I wanted to
meow.
do, is I figured that's a cute little gimmick so that if you fall down and need to leave.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's a good idea. Because James and I were thinking of what direction we would be able to expand the base. I think that's what came down to the discussion about removing these potential spawners.
Yes.
And I
There's plenty
think
of
that's
space over this.
So if we have the security room here, then it makes sense to have stuff branch off from here as well, because we already have one that kind of goes down this way to the portal in the deep dark room. We have one in the corner over here that goes off to a spider farm and the mushroom farm and all that. And then we have these. We can't use this wall obviously for ours, but we ought to decorate it with something. So that does leave these other 2 walls. That if we don't have the spawners, we could put, say, 2 hallways on each wall.
Yeah.
You guys have been redecorating a lot. Well done.
Yeah.
I like it. Did you move the location of the spider spawner just so you could do this?
No, not at all. That's where it still was.
I don't think he moved the spawners themselves.
This just
Yep.
got dug out further.
This just got dug out further. Yep.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Something feels to me like this is in a different position. Why is that?
Because this wall is further out this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was always.
The wall's been
and
moved
it's-
over.
The fence here kind of shifts everything over a little bit.
Yep.
Yep.
It's just optical illusion.
So this did you redo all the redstone behind these guys?
I had to replace some. I had to like replace some blocks, but otherwise the redstone's all the same.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, it broke the door
wow.
because it was on top of some temporary blocks, but it's been
Yeah.
replaced now, back on the stone, smooth stone.
Yep. And I got the Bane of Arthropod sword right here,
Yeah.
and all that good stuff. Yeah. So actually, with those last blocks that I just placed, this area is done.
This is fantastic.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much. I worked hard.
Yes.
Nice.
Let's see if the
Nice.
mushrooms are
Should we?
You need a
grown. All right.
end rod here.
Where?
Set of end rods.
Here. So the whole thing
The
is that
three
right behind
spaces.
here is this redstone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it shows it.
Swapping these around, but it
Yeah.
didn't quite work. Unless Alex, you want to try to reroute these blocks.
I mean, do you want to leave a little bit of the redstone
Yeah.
exposed? A little bit of the
We
magic?
could.
What's it look like?
Oh,
Well, take a look.
No, I mean with the end rod there.
Oh, with the end rod, like right here.
Like right in front of it.
Like that and that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So be there. That's not bad. So what I
Mhm.
would do, real quickly.
Because if it doesn't look bad having it there, then we could.
I didn't even think about that.
Mhm.
Let me just get the rest of the texture blocks in there. I could put that there.
Uh-huh.
And then, yeah, it'd just be like that and that in a little exposed
Sure.
area.
I don't see that as bad at all.
I'm okay.
That's
Yeah.
mechanical access.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm okay.
That-
Looks
that's
pretty good there.
fail-safe.
Yeah, that's the failsafe button.
Yeah.
Hold on, I just need to put. There we go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's if the if say a site director or something gets trapped back here.
Yep.
You can reach through and unlock him.
Pull 'em out.
That's right.
Actually, go ahead and close the airlock. That way, I'm safe to go in to the next area. Thank you very much.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and open that up and kill this skeleton.
Uh-huh.
There we go. There's
There
a
we
bunch
are.
of bats in here. That's fine. But we are growing mushrooms. That's a good thing.
That's a good sign already. Yeah.
What I'm doing is I'm just going in here to make sure that the mushrooms all have more spaces around them,
Yes.
so that they can grow in any direction.
Signs.
That's kind
Well,
of the main
mushrooms
deal
won't
there.
grow if there's what 5 mushrooms within a certain distance of them.
Well, they have to be spaced out.
Yeah. In fact, some of the mushroom farms, the auto ones, you
Uh-huh.
have to set them up so that they're spaced specifically.
So what about if they're in, say, 2 rows and then separated by a row and then 2 rows and separated by a row? Would that work?
There's too many within.
Even within that much?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Figure out a little later, I think. though.
Okay. Yeah.
Go ahead and
Yeah, I
if
had
you
to. But however, brown
Oh, sorry.
mushrooms and red mushrooms count differently.
Oh, so you can alternate them.
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
all I need is the brown mushrooms. I may have to do some additional research and help and expand this a lot more. But we've got 5 mushrooms, and we'll see if those will continue to grow.
Yeah.
Oh, I did notice
There
something
we go.
funny with this. Here, shut me in.
Okay, you're in.
Sure.
Oh,
Got
well, that's a little.
Quasi power.
And it opens it back up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are the doors just too close to each other?
If that
Now-
stays open, then that won't do it. Yeah.
Now, if you
Yes.
pulled this wall,
One back.
Yeah, but that's a fair bit of adjustment.
although it would equalize this.
The same amount of block space on left and right.
Yeah.
Mhm, mhm.
Then, but
Uh-oh, Riley's OCD.
the yellow orange alternate.
Well, you could pull that back too. So yeah, it would eat into the white space a little bit,
I
but
kind of like how right
Yeah.
now you have the same amount of tile on both sides, and then you got your
Yeah.
yellow orange.
Fair.
Exactly.
so the
Yeah.
alternative would be to go in the room and push it over by 1 block. It would be the other way.
I mean, yeah, we can push all of this in because really beyond all of this is just a dirt patch where mushrooms can grow. That's all this is.
Yeah.
So
In order to make some of the auto mushroom farms, you need like mycelium or some other things. So it's a little more
It
difficult.
says, "Holy moly, this room looks super cool now."
Right.
I said several minutes ago, but I've been
Nice.
kinda awestruck too. So.
Yeah. it's looking great.
I worked very hard.
So
Let's go ahead
Yeah, I'm
and
really happy with how this
swipe
turned out.
these guys a couple
at the
times here.
moment, I'm entirely happy with the way it is.
Yes.
Yep. Now, one thing that I need to do real quick. Can anybody put down a chest for me?
Look
Wait,
at-
right.
No,
I have a shulker box.
A shulker box will work if it's
I
empty.
don't. It's not empty at all.
Oh, okay.
Let's just head on out.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's see what else. Because yeah, all of this. Oh well, I have my ender chest. This will be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, here's that redstone lamp. Put that
Ah,
back.
I found it.
I still say, what was it, Pedunk's place that had all the buttons sitting around? We need to go in there and put redstone in underneath.
Oh no.
Absolutely.
Oh
Oh,
no.
by the way, here's some arrows here for you, James.
Oh, thank you. Now that
Wait, hold on. I gotta.
and
Where'd
we
they
still
go?
haven't
There we
built
go.
A container
Thanks.
for this.
Thank you.
This little jerk.
No, that is the containment.
Well,
What are you talking about?
that is the container.
It stays there and knows what it's done.
We.
Could somebody do me the favor of opening up the spider spawner area?
Oh, no.
Spider spawner.
Yes.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
break it?
Yeah.
Hold that
Oh,
thought.
just 2 blocks. Yeah.
Hold that thought.
Absolutely. What?
Wait. Hang
Okay.
On.
Or amethyst shards for the secret.
Can
Okay.
you break tainted glass and it pops out as blocks?
Yes. You do not need silk touch. I've been working with it this whole time.
That's amazing.
Oh well, I guess I didn't need your help then. Okay.
Second thing, do we want to leave it on for the moment until we put in some light enabling? I'm not
Or
sure.
the trapdoors.
Well, the trapdoors.
Oh.
The trapdoors basically need to cover all the walls, so that way they go down them, reach the bottom, and when they start to go back up, they're stuck under the bottom one.
Well,
Somebody
But we
have
know a
an iron
lot
axe
of
real
them.
quick? Does anybody have like an iron axe or something?
Absolutely.
and James, they don't spawn on the walls. There's enough space.
Mind you,
They spawn in the air.
No. But they spawn and they go down until they get to a floor.
Wait, where'd the axe go?
I threw it to you. Oh, you know what? It probably went down the water.
Uh-oh.
It's down here. I got it.
Uh-oh.
it-
Okay.
It landed on one of the chests. We want to try it again?
Yeah, let's try that again.
How about if I throw it on the ledge and you jump up a little bit?
Okay, sounds good.
mind
Should
you,
have
I
it.
was gonna say, if we put a row of trapdoors,
Uh-huh.
then they won't be able to climb past them.
Okay.
Right.
Maybe that's all it'll take. Sure.
Tell you what, could you guys go ahead and get some wood then and make some trapdoors?
What type do you want? Dark oak?
Any kind, really.
There's tons of...
They'd all be the same type, but yeah, if you could do
Yeah.
like all dark oak, that'd be pretty cool.
I've got plenty of dark oak.
All right. Awesome.
Or if you want to make iron trapdoors, that should be fine too. But I don't know if they'll go down.
I'm going to do something here because I need to do this.
I want to try to put in something, some means of activating and deactivating light in. Oh, lamps.
To be able to turn the whole thing on and off, right?
Yeah, that would be super ideal.
Like,
Mhm.
It's like if only we
Even
had a block. that
though
would-
it
that
won't
would
completely
be
turn
amazing.
off.
No.
So one thing is that even a lamp will not light up the entire area, but the other thing is I forgot what I was going to say.
It won't shut off the spawner.
Not completely, but it will like tone it down, which will make it a lot easier to do any.
Right.
How many signs did you pick up, Riley? When you broke
I
them?
picked up 3 stacks of 16.
Because that'll be how many trapdoors we need.
Oh goodness, I just made 89 trapdoors.
Yeah, that should be enough.
That
If you want to throw them
should
down
do
to me
it.
and maybe some food, so I could do this maintenance.
Well, be careful throwing it, and it'll get swept up in the water.
Yeah, throw it onto this block right here that I'm standing in front of. Oh,
And he can jump, and
thank you,
his
sir.
character will pick him up.
Thank you. Wait, well, there we go. I got him.
Okay.
Okay.
Alex, don't.
And then the trapdoors.
I can't put a shotgun on a shelf. Of course I can't.
Okay, I got him.
I thought I could.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, the one thing that so we could
Nothing's
put in a system of redstone lamps that just turn on.
Hand me 1 torch. I need 1 more torch.
Yo.
Do have a bunch of amethyst and the shards as well.
Okay, I got it.
I just don't think I have access to a
There we go.
How would we?
one spot for this.
I do have a bunch of sand
Seeing a little bit
in
husky.
one of the boxes.
Yeah, you do have some sand up here.
Yes, it sounds dangerous throwing an axe at a dragon.
I mean, you better make sure you don't miss.
Yeah.
Ender pearl, but that's not an eye of ender.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Should we put it a little lower,
4 diamonds for the most
like
secret.
just above the water level, so that they get hit by the water?
Because
Pushed.
we want them to. Yeah, since this still works on using the water, we do want them to be, swept up by it.
So well, let's give it a try. I'll give it a try.
It would be interesting if you only need just the one just above the water level.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. I'm not gonna. I was about to say stuff about like how this might work, but honestly, I don't even know enough to know for sure.
Yeah.
So we're
Sure.
gonna find out shortly here.
Yep.
Beyond the knowledge of mortals.
Oh, Ziffane, can I borrow?
Okay,
can I borrow
let's
your
try-
silk touch pick, depending on whether or not you want the coal to survive.
Fortunate is.
This stuff, you can't eat it.
There's
Fortunate is.
tons of coal blocks already, so
Yeah, I
Lots
need a
of them.
bit of fixing up over on this thing.
that's all right.
I think it's gonna take another session to finish what we've started.
Let's see what I put in this one here.
We've got lots of sessions ahead of us to fix.
Absolutely.
Oh, there's much more mine to do. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
We are not gonna run out of stuff to do.
Yeah, what he said. Concrete
And then
powder.
something over here.
Yeah, just saw the screenshot of the wool. That is big. Absolutely.
That's
It-
right.
it-
Yeah, I put a screenshot on Twitter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's 8 chunks by 8 chunks.
It is huge.
Yeah.
But it also means we can draw stuff on it. And
Yes, and that's the whole reason I built the little hut there and everything with all the supplies we could get.
it's very clever that way.
Yeah.
We do have room in here. Okay.
So,
So I can do that.
I really hope this works.
me too.
Swipe one of those.
Okay. There we go.
Beep-up, bop,
I'm gonna remove
beep-up,
those as well.
I need to take that over to the
Then
other guy,
that
don't I?
is pretty much everything.
Okay.
So the only thing left to do, remove the torches.
Yep.
So,
Ready for
what I'm
that?
gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and chuck everything I have into. Well, actually, do you have more tinted glass, or do you need me to? What I could do is I might be able to
Can you?
tinted glass that I picked up.
Yeah, whip it at me.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
There
I'm
we
falling in.
Okay, it begins.
Also, Riley,
The
after
chucking.
this,
Yes.
do you want to drown down there, or do you want a warrior's death?
Warrior's death.
You know,
Forever.
you could just slap down a ladder or something, or a.
Nope.
No.
Oh, they're already going.
God.
He's gonna get a warrior's death with the spiders already.
Should have started at the other side, Riley.
Yup.
Yeah, there's also that torch that I can't get. If you guys could get that torch at the very top there, that would be good.
Shooting arrows at it. It's just a little too high.
Will work.
I think if you come back in, Ziffane, we can put the 2 glass blocks and break the ones higher, and that should be enough.
Oh, beasts. I shall fight in the rivers. I shall fight them in the mountains. They will not take my freedom from me.
I'm gonna take something else. There it is.
You crafty
Boink.
creatures. Foul
Got all the
spawn of
torches, Riley?
demons. Yes. Go ahead and close up that. Whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Using standard handheld projectile device.
Exactly what I had in mind.
I think it worked though.
Yeah, it looks
Now
like
I
it
have
worked.
To, yeah, it seems to. All right, well, let me come back and get my
I'm
stuff.
sorry. I'm never going to pass up the opportunity to kill Riley in this game.
Touche, touche.
Just being straightforward
yes.
about it, huh?
I mean, you did ask for the warrior's death, and that's what that is.
You know what? You better prevent me from getting back to that energy chest because I'm gonna get you.
Oops, I'm gonna pick it up without silk touch.
Oh, you better not. You better not. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. You better break that energy chest. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? I see you, Ziffane. I see you, Ziffane. Aha! Fool! I had an extra ender chest. Ow! Ow! This is really starting to hurt. Oh, you didn't have a chest plate.
You better not break it.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
And I picked up all your stuff.
Oh, my gracious.
Truce. Truce.
Truce.
Truce.
I was relatively sure
Uh-huh.
that I
Wow.
established that you're both pretty. You don't need to do this, girls.
Oh my goodness.
Nope, they needed to do this, apparently.
We kill the condescending mouse first.
Yes. I don't know why we keep turning on each other when we need to be teaching Alex a lesson.
That said, I have all your stuff.
Give me my stuff. Give me my stuff. Where is it?
Come here. I will give you your stuff.
Okay, give me my stuff. Okay.
One item at a time. Yeah.
Here, well, I have. Here.
Oh my gracious, guys.
Oh, good. I have renamed all of. Oh.
Oh, I know what I need.
Oh, thanks. My button.
Button.
This chest actually, I did put one up at spawn. That's why I was able to pull those shenanigans.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, there's so many zombies in there now. I must have done something else.
Okay, pop it open. I'll kill them. And
There
then
must, yeah.
torch it up, and we'll take a look.
Okay. All right.
Yes, die trash.
Okay, so
Torch it up.
torches on the right. Chances are a piece of string somewhere else must have gotten broke.
That's what I'm checking.
Because I put string across the top of these, unless somehow it's too high and it's still spawning.
Yeah, it's a spot too high.
Yeah.
Is that what's going on?
Direct above, yeah, the
one spot lower.
the hoppers.
It's going in the hopper.
They're gonna go into. Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah.
So I got two.
Did it go in the other one?
Zombie
Okay.
outbreak.
Yeah.
Yes, thank God our containment system is.
The containment system is contained. Okay, yeah, there we go. It's lower now.
Oops,
Goodness.
fudged one. Hold on.
Got it?
There, that should now do it. I can
Uh,
faintly see the box, the hit box of this thing there.
You think
that
so?
should-
Because
If you're really worried about it, you can pop a layer of items or a layer of blocks across the very top above the hoppers.
Or honestly, James, a line of black carpet just going across the top would be fine too.
Yeah.
We have
Potentially,
black
yeah.
carpet.
do we have some? Okay.
Put some.
Let me also double check the. I know my stream can't see a whole lot in here, but there's string on everything. If you can see a little bit here, guys. See if there's any grid pieces missing. Looks like it's here.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not
It's
seeing
all
any.
here.
I'm gonna go ahead and
That's what I'm
replace the string with carpet here.
Okay.
Let's
See what happens.
That there, and then
Pull that string out of this one.
that there.
That string out of this one. There's two of them.
There we go.
Okay.
Yep. That should be all of it.
Yeah, I'm looking
There
at
we
the
go.
hit
So-
boxes on all the string. It's all here.
Yeah, it's
Awesome.
all here. So well, let's close it up
Okay.
and give it another try and see what happens.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on it.
Right.
Because the other thing is that it's not going to spawn anything while we're right next to it. We'll kind of have to.
We
go
have to
ways.
move around a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops.
Before it'll start doing that again.
Yeah. Did I?
Can I not? Okay. There we go.
Over there.
There we go. I had two pieces from this one too.
Right. Now,
There's a reason it says "Do not tap on glass."
from the
Yeah.
looks of it, I don't think those spiders are going up.
Well, good. Good.
Yeah.
There we go. That is the idea.
And there's a glow squid in there now too.
Yes.
Because that's a great idea.
Yeah, they're trying to get up and they're jamming up under the trapdoor, and after like 2 or 3 attempts, they just sort of fall into the water.
Yeah, that's what we want.
It's perfect. Yeah, it's a little hard to see some of it.
My armor.
Whack, whack, whack.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah, that was what we needed. Okay.
That's all done.
Brilliant.
Excellent.
My sacrifice was not in vain.
I am eventually going to build a little containment for this chicken where it'll have a hopper underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
To collect the
And
eggs.
The hopper will be attached to a dropper, which you can hit a button and it'll spit the eggs into lava.
Oh.
Yeah, we really do need a better spot for the chicken. Something a little more official. Perhaps even something that shows off just how dangerous the chicken is.
Yeah.
Because this honestly kind of minimizes the danger of him. It's like, oh, we put him in a glass box. That's all it takes.
There should be a little pit around him, and we'll have some name tagged zombies in it.
There we go.
Yes.
Because he
That would
summons
be
them
great.
dead,
Yeah.
right?
That would be great.
Right.
That would be great. But yeah, we've done really great work on all these side rooms, but it's honestly this center room that probably needs the most love.
Yeah.
And I think we will need to make a solid decision on whether or not we keep these two spawners. I think it's sounding like the answer is no, we don't need to keep these spawners.
Right. So,
Even though they were the reason we came down here in the first place.
and to be
right.
fair, if you're concerned about spawners, I literally have 5 more under my own base.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so
They're not necessarily rare when it comes to the the mine
Not-
shafts and stuff like that.
right, and our server here in particular.
Yes.
Yeah. So if that's the case, then I am going to go ahead.
Go ahead and pop them.
Spawners.
Let's do it.
Do you want
Pop.
the honors of popping the other one as well?
No, I'll let you do that. Share the love.
Well,
There's a
he
bit of a
wants to
gap.
know what the matter with the duck was. I think that's the chicken.
Duck?
Is
Yeah, the chicken. The
referring
chicken.
to. So the chicken, when we were
There you go.
checking out the geode that we had, the amethyst one,
Hmm.
I could hear zombies and I couldn't figure it out because the whole area was lit up and everything. So I just started digging in the direction and I came to a room that was so full of zombies that they were shoving each other against
Welcome back.
the block that I had just removed.
Mhm.
And I just sat there for a good 5 minutes swinging with my sword, killing zombies. I had to
Whacking the
have gained,
zombies.
5 or 6 levels,
Yeah, I believe.
Uh huh.
We
and
definitely need more of these banners, by the way.
and I got
Yes.
stacks of eggs from them. I couldn't figure it out.
Stacks of eggs.
Stacks of eggs.
Stacks of eggs, yeah.
So
From this
I
darn
went
little
further
chicken.
into the tunnel because I could still hear them, and a bunch of them had gotten washed down the side. There was at least
Yeah.
3-4 dozen of them there too.
Jeez.
And every one of them was holding an egg. So then I looked around and there was a chicken who had apparently been producing eggs, and these zombies would pick them up and never despawn because they were holding an item. So even when the server turns off, they get recorded when people aren't on and everything, and they just stick around.
Mhm, mhm.
So,
So we'll definitely
this
want to work.
chicken
Now, apparently they fixed
was
that
the
in
cause of it.
1.17.1. But we'll see.
but yes, this chicken was the cause of it.
Mhm, mhm.
And so it is an undead summoning, self-replicating chicken.
Yep.
Terrifying,
Because there
to
were
be sure.
probably
So you know what?
in the cave.
I honestly feel this chicken needs top billing right here.
Yes.
Whatever the first chamber looks like right here,
Yeah.
I think that's your chicken spot.
Sounds
Yeah.
good to me.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That way it's under close scrutiny by security.
Right, they can
Mhm.
directly look at it from right up here. And honestly, maybe not this high up, but if the security thing like hangs down and comes down to maybe this height,
I would say go up 1 or 2 more if we're going to put a glass floor on it,
Mhm, mhm.
so we can see the villagers walking around inside.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh my.
well,
goodness.
then I might propose we would push the ceiling up because it'd be neat to make it look like, yeah, you can't get to it from the ground. They come from up above.
Yes.
Like it's suspended because, oh no, if something got out on this floor, we don't want to get up to the security area.
Right.
Okay. Cool. So basically the level where this train track kind of jukes and goes around the corner.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm on this level here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thinks
You know
it's
what?
another god chicken.
Here you
It
go.
might be. It
Yeah.
might be. We don't know. That's the scary part.
We've categorized it as Kappa 357. That's its designation.
Okay. What am I looking for here?
Maybe one more up from that, James.
That's why I figured I'd go ahead and start laying blocks so we can get an idea of what it looks like. So this still feels too low?
Yeah, it's a little too claustrophobic underneath.
I kind of want to take a look down here too now, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I really can.
Three high rooms have always, yeah, they're a little.
Ooh.
So that height
Jump.
instead.
Yeah, we may want to use the Oh yeah, that does feel better. We may want to use like a different kind of glass other than the tinted.
Fair enough.
What do you guys feel like? Because
Let me walk around on it.
Yeah.
This is where they would be walking, and like I think it's kind of a neat idea to get an illager that's like run out of arrows or something like that, and put them because they have that great scowling face.
Now,
That's true.
James, try using this.
Okay,
Oh, shoot.
got it.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
There's your
Oh.
tinted glass.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
But try the white.
Sure. I'm gonna put it right next to the gray here and do a stripe on the side here too.
Oh my goodness.
There's kind of some blocks in the way, but I don't have a pickaxe up here right now, so we'll deal with that later. So it's this dark stuff here versus this white stuff here.
Yeah.
Hey there, Deathlord Kane. We're doing well tonight. Having a lot of fun.
Riley and I have also had some success with smoky gray.
Yeah.
The smoky gray might actually work. Well, here's the other thing too. We can have a glass floor, and there should be some definite like corners or whatever that are structurally holding it up, and then some windows on the side that they can look out too that might be a different color. So it could be that this white works really good for the bottom, and then maybe the smoky or even the tinted would work good for those side windows.
Oh, true, true.
Now, I wouldn't even put pillars. What I would do is whatever box we make of it,
Mhm.
we have chains running from the sides to the wall.
Haha, nice.
Suspend it above. So there's
Ooh,
nothing for an
yes.
outbreak to climb to get to them.
That's a good idea.
Sure. Well,
Another one
the
hurts.
thought was that whatever structure would go upwards, kind of like a mushroom shape, but like hanging down.
Oh yes. Yeah, yeah.
We could still have chains coming off the sides of that
Yeah.
at this level, so that sounds cool. Okay, cool. I will.
Now I've put the rest of the white stained glass in one of the double chests here.
Okay, well, since I'm not going to put the rest of it up now, I can pass it back down for the moment. There we go. I almost threw it right in the chest. Only it worked that way.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna check on Alex here real quick.
Okay.
Yes.
And I think just about time for me to be ending my stream. We're approaching 6 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Are you
not
serious?
kidding.
Have we really going
Yep.
that long?
5 hours 51 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
This is almost an endurance stream.
Yeah.
It's just
I had
about.
no clue. I had no.
Mine is only a little less than that, only because mine had crashed and I had to start it over a couple minutes in. So
Oh my goodness.
I'm at 5 hours and 43 minutes. So yeah.
I
Okay, that's
easily
pretty nuts.
lose time in these streams when I'm doing this stuff with you guys.
Yeah. Yeah. No. That's
Uh-huh.
bonkers. I usually don't lose track of time, and here I am. Like,
We got you lost in time because when you stream by yourself, you're probably watching the clock like, gotta make sure I don't overdo it.
Yeah.
sure, Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Wow, that is. Now I'm really upset. My internet
Is
crap.
right.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Because I have been having a lot of fun. I have been having a lot of fun.
Definitely glad to have you in here. Yeah.
How you doing over here,
Yeah.
Alex?
All right. I am going to transport stuff back to my base. As a heads up, I did swipe one extra of the shulker boxes so I could transport stuff, but I'll return it to the spawn later.
Ah,
That's
the
you
whole
can
point
keep
of-
it if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
The whole
there to
reason-
take.
Okay. Well, cool.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure there were plenty there for everybody, so.
Right.
Point, like I've already got 4,
Okay.
so that's why I put 7.
Well, fair enough.
I crafted them all because I had them in my inventory and tossed them in.
Yep. And I'll be doing some end busting soon because I definitely want to get more shulkers for people.
Yes,
and I
in
just need
busting.
like an Unbreaking 3 enchanted book for my Elytra, and then I can really start hammering in on that. That's the thing that I
still need to
don't
grab
have.
an Elytra
Yeah.
as well, so.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Mhm.
right. Okay. And James, you haven't
Let's head back
gotten an Elytra yet either.
No, not yet.
Right?
That's
so-
correct.
So there's plenty more to do. There's plenty more to do.
Absolutely.
I see if I can find, plenty
got lost in
more
time.
areas. Very likely. Yeah, that's what it's feeling like. That is what it feels like. Oh my goodness. Well, thanks for all the fun, guys. This was a lot of great progress.
Absolutely.
I apologize, Alex. I had asked you how you were going, and then I didn't hear.
No, it's okay. As before, multiple conversations and all that.
Yes.
Sure.
I'm close here.
Good.
With
Nice.
With what we've got in here, we now have a mess of semi-redstone, which is not quite finished, but on its way to being finished, where we'll be able to power different sets of these pistons when the redstone beneath is in different positions.
Wonderful.
It looks like it's going to work pretty well, and the only potential question is
Look at all this.
one of how long it's going to take the hoppers to empty, but even that is going to actually just make things more dynamic, so I'm entirely okay with that.
Ooh.
And at this point, it's just a question of, okay, which pistons still need to be hooked up?
It's our
and
big empty map.
things. So currently, I've got this one firing into this, which so it's going to fire this pair over here, as well as the one beneath it, so you get that sort of
Okay.
you get that piece there, and the opposite one is just always on by default due to the torch.
Mm-hmm. Torch, yeah.
Now, once that shifts, it's going to all flow into this guy here, which is then going to power this strip, which runs up and charges this one. So it's going to fire these these two pistons to behind this wool block here. There's that other bit of redstone. So it's going to fire those two pistons outward.
Nice.
And
All right. We're with you.
And it's also going to run up to this bit at the very top and fire the one upwards. And I think, the one, and that should also fire the one beneath outwards as well.
There we go.
And I think that's
Eat on the way back.
all we need that one to fire. Probably.
What about this one here?
Which one where? Oh,
Right in front of me.
that one we still need to hook up to something.
Yes.
So
I need to bust through there.
And this one actually is going to need something as well, because that staircase is sort of dodging this guy.
Yeah.
So we might need to try to compact that a little bit. We're going to have to see if we can get another route into this.
If it's an issue, you're feel free to move what blocks pop out.
Use the granite right here for this.
Like move the pistons as you need.
Oh yes. Well, in that case.
Well, now that you mention that,
The
huh?
block is gone. He's like, yeah, it was easier this way.
All right. Kane, we've definitely had an awesome weekend. Things have gone very well.
There you go. Good.
I get the impression I should probably stop.
Wee. Whoa.
Rolling at this for another hour.
Yes.
Absolutely. You need to. Yeah.
That's
Might
why
be
I-
about that.
All right. It's the internals of the block itself maybe half done. I think I'm probably gonna need to adjust one or two pistons.
Home
to get this all up
again.
together. spins the redstone column around on this pinwheel is also about
Stones here.
All we need to do is rig up.
Let's put these guys down here.
So it's capable of sensing which one's which, and then it's just a matter of hooking up a randomizer to it, so it pushes
You're
at
home.
random increments.
Aha.
So yeah, let's call that
Save right here.
70% done. 70% done.
Yeah. There we go. Sleep through the night.
And
You've been doing some great work, Alex.
Yeah, man.
Absolutely incredible redstoning.
He's the reason that
I do
my
have one
light
right there.
setup works.
Aha.
Oh yeah.
Which is possibly the coolest thing I have ever had a hand in helping make.
Hey,
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
You came up with the idea. You had the core of it. I just troubleshot.
Eh.
Oh.
It's the last.
Still makes it work.
Hardest.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true. It's always getting the last tidbit to work, right?
Yes.
Yup.
But you had your concepts. You had your concepts down right. Your initial idea is great. And you had the thing that you want.
Let's put the chain in
The
here.
execution.
Let's put the iron up here.
Well, y'all created something really, really great, and what I do want to tease a little bit is that there's a reason that we made that portal.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Because why have a portal if nothing's going to come through it, right?
Exactly.
I mean,
So
For everybody, I'm sure.
that's going to be a mystery for another stream.
now, who knows when that portal is going to be activated? But something tells me that within the next week or so, we will probably see that portal light up in some new and exciting ways. So
Ooh.
I'm really eager to see what comes out and what happens.
Well, let's make sure your internet works first, too. How about that, too?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I think I can
calling
help.
Some people and growling rather insistently at them to get my internet in tip-top shape.
Right.
That's pretty unacceptable for me to have to cut a 6-hour stream by 5 hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh.
I do have a couple of diamonds right there. I have just a couple. 3 diamonds right there.
About the portal end, do we want the yellow and the caution pattern? Is it good being cut as is, or do we want to make it squared?
I would say it's open to whatever looks good.
Whatever you want to do. Whichever you feel is better.
It looks fine as is. It would probably look also fine if you adjusted the pattern and squared it out around the edge.
I think it would look a little more industrial
3 right
if it's squared out.
Okay. Yeah,
Probably,
that's a
sure.
good point.
Just as a thought.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. No, let's go for it.
Can you get secret armor? I do not seem to be able to get secret armor. No. I don't have a mod for it.
It should be in one of the the yellow wool. It's yellow concrete that I used there.
Yellow
Tia
colour.
doesn't want to switch with the people on the other end of the phone because dragons can be scary.
That's right, Tia. That's right. We can be scary.
Also, James,
Yes.
there's a zombie back in the dark room.
Ah,
Again, huh?
Yeah.
that's a bummer.
So something else back there is giving them a spot to spawn.
Yeah. Which makes me wonder, is there maybe a zombie spawner somewhere?
There shouldn't be, because I did go into the caves back in that area.
It may be that actually string doesn't stop spawning.
It is possible that it doesn't stop spawning. It may be... Well, I'd hate that it'd be buttons or something like that, because...
Doesn't our witch spawner work because string doesn't stop spawning?
Well, we thought that if the string was on the lower block that it would, because the string in the witch spawner is technically 1 block higher. But yeah, it's seeming like that's going to be we may have to do something a little different there.
Okay.
But it should stop spawning because they're supposed to see blocks with string on them as empty.
Ooh. Being followed. Thank you for the follow.
Because that's how you make a pit that they can't cross, but you can.
Yeah, because you have
so they
the
can't path across it. Yeah.
You put string and then you put, but he's walking on the string just fine.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
Well, a combination of carpet and button may be the way that has to do or has to go.
That's gonna really change the look.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Well,
We'll put some more thought into it. It's possible
Sure.
get away with something else.
We'll figure something out.
well, okay, there is. Okay, here's another one. I thought that doubling up the glass was going to make it darker, and it did not. I could literally just fill that entire room, tip to tail, with that tinted glass.
Yeah.
It would,
Yeah.
and it would keep the same look
Yep.
because it doesn't actually get any darker when there's more levels of it to go through, and then literally nothing could spawn because there's no air.
That's true.
So
That's true.
there's at least a workaround.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even if you had a single sweep of, now they don't spawn on top of transparent blocks, right? Like leaves and such.
Correct.
No,
Uh,
they can't because, like, that's how.
It's not a full block
Mhm.
When it works.
when it works. Oh.
If in that case, you might just be able to put
It's too
a
funny.
single row of glass, one
Oh,
above the
dear.
bottom, so there's not enough space for spawning to happen, but then there's just glass above it.
It would look a little funky.
Yeah, it depends
That's-
on how.
I
how
think
it's
it might disrupt. Yeah, I think because you then see the row of glass. I think if we just took that same idea and just filled it all the way up,
Yeah.
I mean, that'll do it.
Yeah.
That'll be the irony of don't tap on the glass because it's literally all glass.
Yeah.
That actually could be rather funny. Yeah. That could be really funny. And as long as you're using something like Optifine, it's really going to be just fine because you'll see straight through all that glass.
Well, here's the funny thing is on my stream, I'm not. I haven't loaded Optifine yet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, any type of glass, I think, even if, as long as it's the same type of glass, is invisible from inside of it.
Oh,
Yeah, so you can put multiple layers and you don't see layer after layer after layer.
And in
Okay.
fact,
Okay.
the only reason that we got that smoky effect without Optifine in my base was because we put air layers.
That's true.
The
That's
gaps. Yeah.
Yeah, we did do that, didn't we?
I need to take over
We
that.
did
Hang
don't
on,
do-
that's
we didn't
right.
do that.
That's
So
right.
I think I'm gonna call it here.
Actually, I'll leave that for
Yeah,
later.
same.
Some more of this silly
Sounds like a
redstone
good
stuff
idea.
next
I'm
time.
gonna do the same.
Mm-hmm.
I actually haven't eaten dinner yet.
Uh
We started streaming at 5.
oh.
Well,
You may wish to get something to eat.
Yeah. I'm
Might
gonna
be
have
time
to.
for that. Yeah, might be time for that.
so in
Well,
that
I want
case-
to thank everyone's chat for being great. I know that my chat is, I'm not streaming, but I want to thank everyone else's chat.
There you go.
You guys have watched my stuff, and I want to thank you guys for watching my friends and GoldTail SMP in general. I will
Mhm.
let you guys go and
Yeah.
say your goodbyes, and I will see you all again soon.
All right.
Sounds good, Riley. Have a great night.
Guys later.
Yep.
Yeah.
Take care, everybody.
It looks like most of my chat's been to bed, so I'm just gonna say thanks everybody for hanging around.
Alrighty, so now it's just me and my chat as well. I'm actually going to head off for the night as well here. I have some things I have to take care of in the morning, so I can't keep going all night. But it's definitely been fun. Thank you, everybody who's come by, who's engaged, and had some good ideas, who's talked, and who's... yeah, I know, Kane, sorry. But I will tell you this. I'm planning to upload this stream to my YouTube channel, which I will link here in just a little bit as well. I'm trying to do that with my strings. So that way I stream, I let it convert it, send it over to YouTube, and then people can go back and watch it. This is a long stream. In about a minute and a half, it will be a 6-hour stream. So, yeah. Yeah. That'll be a long YouTube video if you really want it. In fact, it'd be a tiny bit over 6 hours if the stream hadn't crashed when I started it. I got about 3 minutes in and it decided to crash on me, so I had to start that over. Anyway, thank y'all for being awesome, and I'm going to wrap it up here. I'll put in the chat for the stream in just a few minutes the link to the YouTube channel. I do not yet have the Swift Arcade URL name. I have to get a few more followers and basically exist a little bit longer, and then I can do that. So in the meantime, it's kind of this long URL. But thank you everyone for being awesome, and I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful evening. I'll see y'all laters.